Hello? We are on. Give me 1 second to get the chat up and whatnot. Big day today, big day of Valorant coming in hot. 0 viewers. I mean, you're here, Jerome FG183. Need to go and fill up my water, so I'll do that now before the game starts. It's a good idea. And yes, we've got a big day of Valorant. 4 games to watch today. 4 games.
Point over Team Heretics. Ash, Team Vitality, for the first time ever, will be going to champs.
And this is huge for them. You can see the reactions, how much this means to this team, where they also had that change in the coaching staff. Harry being able to take his team over the line here as well. And a big part of that was the fact that they beat out Heretics on their 2 best maps on Sunset and Bind.
Okay, I'm just going to fill up my water.
Yeah,
I'll be back
honestly, like,
soon.
I was expecting Heretics to win, and I was waiting for it, of course, because it would have helped us to qualify. So when I saw Sunset and Bide in the bio, I said, even though they lose Icebox, they might win. But it happens, you know. As I said to you earlier, like, you cannot expect that someone will make the things for you. So
I feel bad we're kind of like rubbing it in your face here, but the only time we're going to mention it, don't worry, don't worry. But with that, all 4 teams has locked, VCT, EMEA. We will be sending Fnatic, Heretics, FUT, and Team Vitality. I'm biased, but I'm very confident. Zeish, looking at all of the other teams that have qualified so far, are you confident as well for the EU teams, or do you feel like maybe there's other teams we should be looking out for here?
I mean, the problem right now I have is that I think Heretics are not in their peak form anymore. I think they're a bit tired from the year and from the schedule, so you can see that they're not at their prime level. I think Fnatic is like really coming back with Hero, even though like they were really good with Leo, but I think they had kind of sub boost, if I can say, and it helped them a lot to have like new synergy and new like way like to come from. FUT is kind of like Heretics. I think they are pretty good and they can do something really. I mean, for me, right now, if I have to bet on someone from Europe to like do it like really short, I think I would do FUT and Fnatic. Vitality have really good momentum right now.
Here.
I think since they put it safe on Duelist, they are like completely a different team. Like they are really, really good with safe as Duelist because he's like making the difference a lot for them. But if I have to bet on someone from Europe, I would say FUT and Fnatic. And from the other regions, I mean, PepperX is always the same.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's about time. It's about time for them.
Right, weird one.
Like, they always make finals. They always like go really, really far. They're good. Genji, like I think it's the same as Heretics. They're really, really good team since the beginning of the year. But I think they're a bit tired when you watch their matches. They're not as confident as before. And Leviathan,
weird one.
I mean, if Aspas goes to champs and he does the Aspas show, it might be something.
Because map beta-wise, they both ban Abyss.
Mako, Buzz, and Boster and Durka as well. The only players to go 4 straight champs.
I've never done
Ash,
TV for Vitality. It's always been VIT.
All about the
I'll stick with VIT.
It really is. So that says a lot about the fact that they're able to just so consistently
will they
make
ban,
it at this top level. But we also have to look back over towards the schedule here for today as well. Vitality and Fnatic being our first match of the day, and the fact that it is another rematch here.
How is that the upper bracket? How is it possible that Heretics versus FUT, Ash, is the elimination match today? I feel like it should be the other way around.
I mean, when before we headed into playoffs, we were gassing up FUT and Heretics being the teams that we thought were going to meet each other in the grand finals, and now it's just not even possible here for the EMEA playoffs. And it's pretty insane. I think Fnatic showed great resilience throughout this year, the way that they are able to improve throughout stage 2, and they're looking really well informed.
Turns out you maybe did want to dodge Fnatic. I mean, we were like theorizing about it. Maybe that's the right thing to do. But let's take a look at something fun, because in VCT EMEA, we're all about having fun. And in case you guys didn't know, every playoffs we do something called a bingo card. And so far, this playoffs, a few things has already been ticked off. So let's just go through them one by one. We're going to start with the one on the top left. ISO loses a 1v1 inside his own kill contract, which unfortunately did happen, and this was Alpha. But to be fair, we're doing Alpha a little bit dirty because he right now is probably the only player that does still play the ISO alongside Dirk. A lot of the other teams don't run the ISO anymore.
No, I don't think so. Like in Europe, at least, like Heretics are not playing it anymore on Icebox.
Yeah,
Vitality,
Safe is not playing it. Yeah.
No, they're the only one to run it. I mean, he got like really nerfed, so it's still playable, but you have better options, I think.
Yeah, and in his defense, he got like 8 other kills. He just lost the 1. We had to take it off.
Did I watch the China games? I had it on
and onto the
in
next
the background.
one, Team Heretics getting to play Sunset, which normally Ash is a mistake. But that wasn't the case yesterday.
It wasn't the case yesterday. Vitality letting that one through the map.
What did you think of my tier list?
At the same time, though, it's not really a surprise because it is a decent map there for Vitality.
My new meta tier list. I actually think it's kind of an interesting time to do it.
As well. I feel like since he's actually been on the Neon, it feels like Sunset's kind of safe map.
I mean, like, as I said, like, since they have Safe on Duelist,
VIT.
I don't know, like, they're just so good. He's taking so much space for them, he's making, like, the difference. Like, you can see it, let's say, on like, against Vitality, the amount of time where he was, like, just on triple. And like
Sover's underrated. What? I put Sover high A.
So much time and space for them, so his team can scale behind him. He's
like, that's pretty fair.
He's just so good. Since they changed him and they put him on Duelist, it looked like they
a different team.
Yeah,
right?
changed the roster.
I do wonder if they will play the Sunset again today. But let's move on to the next one. Of course, this is Attackers losing a round due to time. I honestly thought Koi didn't make it to playoffs, so maybe we weren't going to see this, but we did see it. Did you remember this round, Zeish, at all, when they ran out of time? What did you think here on Icebox? I don't know if you were watching.
Why would you put Breach?
Yeah.
I put Breach in BT if you're wondering.
Right, cool.
I was watchpartying this game yesterday when they were saving. I said the meme of Sideshow when he was memeing us last year.
Oh,
time. I was doing this.
Oh, there we go. There we go. They lost that round, but they won the whole game. So you know, it didn't really matter in the end. And last but not least, of course, Mitchman's pick. And who's surprised by this? 10+ warbang kills on one map, and this was Fnatic versus KC.
I mean, you can expect it. Like, Fnatic are playing the Odin since last year. We abused a lot of the Odin this year also on Lotus. So, I mean, and also this pistol, I think he did three kills.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, so.
Are you guys an Odin or an Ode out? I'm an Odin.
Ode out.
Ode out?
I hate the Odin.
Oh, I love the Odin. Like,
you know, like, a lot of people say it's like non-skilled weapon, but like you really have to be good with it. You cannot just stay in middle of nowhere and spam. You have like to be positioning yourself really well with it. You have like to be like not tradable. Like you have to be in positions where like you can get kills and like just retrieve. And like when you see a player like Narrate when he was playing it,
his music's quite nice.
He was just like really good on it, you know. But like some
Hope
players
it's not
just
copyright because it's too late for that.
Zealous joined Masters Madrid on Lotus. He was like incredible with it. But like there is some players that can play it but won't make the difference really.
I mean, like Mitch, right? You can't just pick it up like Mitch and play it. He can try, but he's not going to be as good as these players you just listed. But we're going to keep track of this. You guys at home help us as well and see if we can get a bingo anywhere else for the rest of the day. I think we can. But it's not just us that's going to have fun here. We got more fun content. So take a look at this. Zoe joined by EMEA and Gorilla.
But yes, we have a big...
Welcome back to another episode of Shoot Your Shot. It's an episode now because we have 2. That's right. I have Gorilla.
I feel like EMEA has a big advantage.
I mean, the rules are pretty clear, simple, right? Just shoot your shot, hit the hoop, and whoever gets more shot into the net is going to win the game. Not this game, but like the actual game you're going to play, right?
The important game, this one.
This one is the important game. It's the pre-game. Okay, we're going to take turns, though. First of all, I need to gauge the experience, though. You are probably a semi-professional basketball player.
Yeah, full-time, 24/7 basketball player.
Okay, no lies detected. You're not.
Oh my god, no.
No, but you represent us people. Yeah, the vertically challenged.
Exactly.
So you need to hit him. No cheating. I know you were already planning. You were already announcing that you're going to lean backwards.
No.
Anyway, let's get it going. Let's get it going. You start because
I start.
There we go.
I get the event.
Okay, let's go.
I think I have to go for underarm.
Underarm,
I think. You think overarm?
Yeah, I think overarm.
No, I think underarm when you...
I'm basically a professional. That was so bad. Oh, okay. Closer.
Why am I watching this? How is this what they've chosen to do?
Alpha and Ada Captain yesterday, they both hit 5.
I mean, they're players. They're players. They're way better. Nah.
Okay. This is not going well, is it?
This is why we're coaches. Look, we stayed up late last night.
Coordination is on point.
We stayed up late last night watching
Is that
VODs.
your excuse for losing this? That was so far off.
No?
Yeah, no, hard no.
TMV, I would like to know a little bit more why you think so highly of Yoru. I personally think he is extremely limited to, for example, entries. I think he works better as a secondary duelist instead, and that doesn't really make him better than Jet.
Nice.
I'm actually so impressed.
Oh, it's long again.
Come on. Still in the lead. It's all good.
Long again.
We got this.
Right.
Do it for the little guys. That was close though. That was close.
I'll tell you why I like Yoru after we watch this fascinating television.
Yes!
Nice
yes!
Okay, why do I like Yoru? I like Yoru because Yoru opens the kind of role that Yoru portrays in the game right now. In fact, you can look at Kamiko's Lotus Comp is a good example of this. Kamiko's Lotus. Now, I'm not saying Kamiko's Lotus Comp is good. I don't particularly love it, if I'm being honest. But it's a good example of why Yoru is good, right? So when you play Yoru, Yoru is an entry duelist who also has a flash, right? You also have a pop flash. So that means that you don't need to have another agent with a pop flash in there, which I think in the current meta is quite strong. So basically, you could view their comp as like they are running these 4 agents, and really this could be whatever the fuck they want, right? It doesn't have to be Sova. Sova is just the agent that they've picked, but this could be anything, right? With these 4 agents, you've got everything that you need in a comp, right? Everything that like is like a, you know, something could be a problem if you come up against it. Like these 4 agents between them have got it covered. Or I mean, you could say that also these 4 do as well, right? Like. And so I think that Yoru kind of does like this multi-role stuff. And I understand what you're saying, that like the entry might not be as perfect, but you still can do it. You still can do it. And that's the thing. And I think in general on a lot of maps, entering is sometimes overrated because not entering is overrated, but just the movement abilities you don't need for all the time, right? I'll explain what I mean. So if we take a look, for instance, at like Lotus, let's take Lotus as just our example, because we were just talking about it. If you go A on Lotus, oftentimes you'll find you don't really need a movement ability to jump into backside. Like you just don't. That's just not the way that the map often plays out. You just don't. If you do a B split, you won't, like, no, very rarely will you see someone, you know, satchel in B split. Right? Like, you just don't. CXX, you do. Right? So a CXX, you do need some kind of movement, ideally. I mean, it's not that you can, you know, it's not that you, like, you can obviously do it without sometimes, but most of the time you will need it. But the point is, like, especially because Omen is so good as well, and obviously Omen gives you that bit of movement as well, I think you can make up for it with something like this, and I just think that Yoru is very good. I also think defense side, that if I'm being real with you, I think the defensive Yoru opping, with the way, after the post-Jet nerf, I think that defensive Yoru opping is as effective as Jet opping on defense. Because I think a lot of the time you will see a Jet on defense use a dash that they don't use, right? Where they'll proc the dash and not use it. And so you like, that's not an ability that's having any effect. And I think that Yoru, you can, even in some certain situations, do better than a dash, right? On some of the bigger maps, it can be better than a dash. Now, that's not to say that I think Jet is useless, but...
Sure, you can do it, but isn't it so tough to get your team into a site? A Jet smokes, for example, can pull eyes for multiple seconds, while Yoru TPS and insta-fights soften at a disadvantage. I also still think Yoru op is not that good as it's too delayed, but I see your point.
Yeah, but that's why you can make up for it with other shit. You know, like, I would say Yoru is better with double controller, right? Because you can use something else to be a Jet smoke. You can just use a smoke to be a Jet smoke and TP into it, and then Omen TP into it. Right, like okay, we're coming on. We're in. Like, that's how I would use Yoru. I think Yoru Harbor shit is wildly underused, personally. I think Yoru Harbor has a lot of potential, but teams don't really do it. Hey, Fnatic banned Icebox, and you did ban Haven. Fnatic picked Lotus, which I did have them having. You picked Sunset. Interesting. We ban Abyss anyway because we're just boring. They banned Bind. We got Ascent map 3. Not bad. Honestly, I think this Veto is pretty good for Vitality. I'm glad they banned Haven first. I'm sad we didn't get Abyss. But okay. What team ran Harbor, Yoru, Icebox? It's had some insane set plays. There was a couple Italian teams in the Tier 2 Italian League who ran Yoru a lot. Who was it? Was it GMT? Yeah, long stream today. Apex did it this year. Yeah, long day today though. So this obviously could drift into Americas. If so, obviously we'll just keep the stream running. If these are 2-0s, both of them, then it might not. And I might have a bit of a break. And if so, then I'll take a break and I'll do a separate stream. We'll just have to see. If, by the way, this does go like overlaps and Crew Cloud9 starts, I'll probably just start watching Crew Cloud9 because that game means more.
And how about this Lotus then? What do you guys think?
I think this is fine, to be
So
honest.
Lotus, we got the old meta comp versus Breach kind of Heretic style. Getting a lot of this matchup, I think, these days. Again, I still think that this is just the best comp. And team should run this comp, and that this is not a bad comp, but just not as good. Make me stream for 10 hours straight. What's the longest it could go? So we go 5 hours to Americas, and then Americas. It could go 11 hours this stream, I would say. With it, obviously, it could go longer if there's big tech pauses. But if we played, 5 maps up to Americas and then 6 maps of Americas, then that would be a very long stream. I'm hoping that one of Cloud9 or Crew is just dog shit. I'm hoping that one of them is dog shit and not both of them. I fear that both of them might be dog shit. I'm hoping that one of them is, and therefore 2-0 is the other one. Did I eat today? I mean, I ate my breakfast and I ate my dinner, as I would call it here. I have yet to eat my tea. I will do that. I'll probably just have to make something simple. Something that doesn't take very long. How's Vitality at Lotus? They're okay, but I think it's I mean, I thought Fnatic would pick Lotus. I don't think it's one of their best maps, but it's fine. I'm a dinner tea person. Yes.
This is Valorant.
No, see,
Heritage.
This is if you're outside of the UK, you might not understand.
Well, I'm the OTMV, not the OTMVY. Also, even though the EMEA playoff placements were so close, I still feel like these games mean so little. Thoughts on the format creating this?
Theo. Or the Thanks to the 17 months.
One way to book yourself into that grand final for Vitality. It'd be looking fantastic. And Zeiss put it best. Let's see if Safe can continue.
Look, I mean, I think that this is maybe a bit of a necessary evil. Thankfully, other than Talon, it does look like everyone is at least taking it seriously. So, it's not like we're getting fucking like dog shit, not even trying games.
Never good enough.
Teams are trying, I think. So it's not like they're bad watches. I understand that the stakes aren't the highest.
I'd say as well that the player that's been
at least,
impressing me
teams are.
Like, I think he has truly been unbelievable on an individual level, and also we saw some massive step-ups from Hero as well, that new boy on the block. So I think a lot to be excited for going into this series and kicking it off on the choice of Fnatic Sunset. One we expect them to win, but already it's going to be that first kill traded out even.
Yeah, nice nade. Paranoia, though, is caught Chronicle, and now he's in a lot of trouble with Sender picking him up. But a response from Durka drops the spike. Side angle's good. Managed to keep this neck and neck with Safe tag low.
Finds a kill on B, though.
Position until
he has a nade. He has
the
the
pressure's
spike.
all on Durka's shoulders. And well, the cam has certainly revealed his position. Tries to isolate the fight up top, but the swing is a little quicker from Safe. Catches the angle. The wall bang
a bit of a scrappy back and forth. This was a very late lurk kill. I mean, that's a crazy to just stick around.
Fnatic with a team to
Would I make any changes to any gun?
Even though Liquid didn't quite have the same run or the same.
I mean, the Stinger probably still needs nerfing. Let's be real.
Durka #1, Safe #2. Safe does not want to be #2 in any scenario. Like at times he'll come across as like, oh yeah, I'll do whatever role for the team. But the real thing about this guy is he wants to win. He wants
in
to
like
be
all
best.
reality,
And
the judge probably
series,
does need a nerf.
The only
but
goal is going to be to outdo Durka and win them the game.
Yeah, it's hard to tell what order those priorities will be in realistically. But for Vitality,
use a counter to see how many. Well, did they use it that time? Okay, let's do it.
Now the pressure's
Let's do
off.
movement counter. How often do they use it?
International scene. You end up
Okay,
going
they
out
didn't. I
bottom
mean,
seed.
pistol round, you often don't have the money
Have
for
some
it.
tough opening games.
Well, that's
Let's
the crazy
see.
thing that either
See,
FUT
second
or
round you
FNC
shouldn't
will
really
be
do
the
it either.
#4
Let's be
seed.
real.
Yeah,
Second
or
round you should
EMEA. So
you
one
should
of those
not move
groups
in
is gonna
deep
be
onto the site on your own,
interesting if it's
particularly if you've got a gun.
You could have the second
You
place
should stick with the
team
team
for
and
the
just
last event
hope that you can
as
beat
the
a bunch of
bottom seed,
classics.
but we'll talk about that when we
So
get
if they
there.
do it this round,
Let's wait
I
and
would say it's
see,
a bit of a
because we all know
mistake.
that
Because if you die to like a
Heretics
shorty
have
round a
pretty
corner and give them a
decent
gun,
record
that's
when it comes to
you're
FUT, and the
playing to
same
your
for
lose condition.
Fnatic versus Vitality. Well, we're looking to see multiple times today if these teams can turn the tide on what has been the history of these
Oh yeah, the
battles.
Bucky probably
I
needs a
definitely
buff.
think, with no questions, this is the best Vitality I've ever looked, though. If they were gonna
Even
do
if
it,
it's
they were
just a
gonna make
buff and
run
it
to the
costs
final,
more, like
this
a
would be
buff
it.
nonetheless. Oh no, why would you do this with a
A
gun?
little scary. The Classics managed to catch one off guard.
Why would you ever do
That's
that with a
Sender down,
gun?
but
I
they
mean,
are not going to give up that rifle. Taking the space, taking the fights, although it is actually recovered by Boster. Doesn't seem to last too long. Quickly taken out of his
Hero
hands,
did get it.
put into Heroes. Managed to recover. Let's see what he can do with it. Already the first,
imagine
but
he
the
got that
second
other
shot
kill.
a little shy. We go back to the Classics. Tough to make this one work, although they've already done decent damage. Let's see what more they can manage. I assume Runner's going to be... Oh yeah, he's actually quite close to take this duel. If he goes down, 2 rifles carried forward. It's not the end of the world. It's a winnable fight, and he's jumped over the trap, but they've heard him.
Yeah, I think they have no doubts as to where Althea currently is. The only thing he could do is run all the way around the map and die to the spike instead, which might be the plan. He's heard his opposing side break the door for him, so definitely aware of the position he's coming from, but I think they know as well as we do. He has no plans to give over any extra orbs, especially when you look at Safe already having 4 on the board. I think him and Durka are the ones that have got the majority of the kills thus far. So we could be having some early showstoppers, although not quite for the next round. And
why wait to die to the spike and then just choose not to?
The next round where the real weight starts to come in. We're talking compositions. I mean, we heard it from the desk as well. I think for me, Tom, I'm always going to side with Fnatic when it comes to comps. I like their Viper. I think it brings a lot to the table, but even here we see the value of Breach, putting some players out.
No, Leo
didn't
leave Fnatic. He'll be back next
You're going to have a couple of big stacked up plays ready to breach off that utility. I'm excited to see.
This composition by Fnatic, I believe, has been played 14 times in a row, and it is one that they've played the entire year. So it's something that they're incredibly confident in. They've even had sort of slips in form on this map and then come right back, not changing the composition. Okay, a player's changed, but I don't think anybody was sat there going, oh no, Leo's the problem. I don't think that's ever been said in a competitive environment.
Yeah, I'm curious to see,
okay, so the take control, I mean,
Vitality, that's where the struggles are when you don't have the Viper.
Alpha jump spotting here is pretty
control,
good, but
on your attack, right? So now they're going to do that differently. You already see Shrouded Steps used to cross over towards this door. It was opened up and the players filtered out of the angle afterwards. Now considering a move back, and that might just get the gears going. Alpha
well, now you're in a lot of trouble right now that we've lost control here, and now our Killjoy stuff's down, and now this guy has to care about both sides.
Chronicle playing close
now
to
they're
that
in a lot of trouble. They have to do something now.
The players on A, though, you don't want to stay 3 stacked up on A, thinking the hits on the other side, but that draws them into open combat, and Vitality are coming ahead. A lot of kills, and now both players from Fnatic split on completely opposite sides of the map.
I feel like this has been a common theme over the last few days, that Vitality have done amazingly well in their bonus rounds. Hero hoping for a bit of a miracle.
We're still waiting for this.
Even Chronicle's rotation, and
see,
unless
this is the problem. I
Runner's going to fall
too
in the mix of all this, he's not going to be able to get past the trips. So I
waiting.
think it just has to be a save at this point from Fnatic, just holding on to those remaining weapons.
Here.
And yeah, Vitality have started this off fantastically well.
Big factor is Runner. just finding that kill on C is what forces the fight. On
technically, they use one satchel and one TP to take rubble. I'm not talking about a fucking
crossover,
taking rubble. I'm talking about taking
create a bit more
sites.
space on the map, but also they're just looking. Is there anyone still outside A? Is that where the hit's coming in? They lose their players as a result now. Hunting down these rifles seems to be the play for Vitality. They've lost one man in the process, but a worthwhile trade, stripping weapons from Fnatic's hands, leaving Chronicle presumably to safely save this one. I mean, unless Runner's going to live up to his name. He is walking towards him. He's about to swing the angle. They're going to have a fight, and Chronicle wins it. Okay, one rifle at least carried forward for Fnatic, but a 3-0 start for Vitality. That is huge.
Yeah, and a lot of it just comes down to
it's a crazy first kill, really.
Being patient for the re-aggression, which they win those fights as well, and then just being able to surround the remainder. 3-0. The purchase for Fnatic, it's not going to be bad. There's still a few pieces missing here and there, like shields, and one away on a showstopper for Durka.
Again, Vitality just going to try and win this A fight.
It's been a slower start. I think Alpha's been someone in great form recently. I can't say I expect this to last too long. And while Boster under serious pressure.
I like this nade thrown through to try and root him from position. He's very low, but making it away with the cover of Hero. 2 kills, and there it is, traded right back. It's Sender stepping up to equalize numbers. Now damage is being sustained. Vitality have lost a lot of health on Sender and a little bit on Trex, with rifles still to fight with. There's a good chance for Fnatic to get back into this round, but now they've lost Chronicle. The head peak angle proving favorable for Vitality. Sender up top of the smoke, not covering the angle, and Dirk is able to exploit one. Showstopper now online, ready to be used, and it might be dispensed in this round, although the 1 versus 2, harder to find that value.
Jump down. He knows where Trex is, but Sender's position is still completely unaware for him.
For them.
Even wary that he's somehow wrapped around back past him. Both players now going to be spotted, but it's too little too late.
Vitality looking good.
With another big round, the IGL leading the way as Vitality are going to have their 4th already.
It's a scary start for that defensive side.
Fnatic will let them get 12 and realize
like
this game would be
was
nice.
Absolutely perfect. Hero picking up 2. Boster was a little bit too low.
That's honestly quite fair, I think.
Quick peek from Sender. He had just shrouded stepped across. So they had the information that 2 seconds before, nobody had gotten the rubble. Nobody had made it there because Boster had seen it. But the blink of an eye.
I think you might get a very confident Vitality now. You know, now that they can play a bit free with no real pressure, they've kind of achieved their goal.
Fired out a lot of fights around A main. Surprisingly, with the low economy, I see Sender going into a smoke, playing close, and he is taken down by Boster easily.
Maybe not expecting anybody to just run directly through it, but they'll take that all day long. Even trying to be careful in case there's anybody to try and defend that gun, but it is going to be retrieved.
Okay, no smokes now
hold
as
on
well.
To that for now, and he's been good so far. It's one of the first times we've really seen the man advantage.
I don't know about playing this angle with a Sheriff, but
in Fnatic's favor. Obviously, as we said, the weaponry is still not the best, but with a man advantage, Showstopper and Nightfall, this round is very much doable.
Yeah, it's the Showstopper, man. That's a big difference here. You've got 2 rifles to take fights, and you're going to be very keen to play a retake if needed, because Showstopper's going to light the path right back into a site. For Vitality, well, they need to secure that spike plant. They know Fnatic aren't going to be keen to take a ton of fights before that occurs, although I do see Boster. Like, he started this one out with an aggressive play, an uncouth one, walking straight through the smoke and finding himself a kill. Well, he stays on the A site, ready to weather the storm that comes his way. Vitality, though, are moving into B. Well, at least it seemed that way. Durka probably even had that information after the broken door.
Big win.
With him down, they might commit to it. Information about to be found. The hat off the head, and Trex is ready to strike. The surprise decision of Boster, serving no purpose in the end.
And safes quickly come in to try and defend his
team.
Again, the patience of Vitality leaving into the late round has worked out wonderfully.
Again, you see what I mean though, we're 5 rounds in, they haven't had to, like, hard entry onto a site. Like, on this map, it is really only C that you have to do that. I guess if you're doing a straight full B exec, you kind of do, but you shouldn't ever really want to do a full straight B exec on this map, because it's kind of trolling.
There's a question of whether or not you just hold on to these guns, but it seems like they're going to try and challenge this yet to get off the mark, and well, there we go. First kill for Alpha. The time not too far gone. They could challenge this. The problem is just the amount of utility, the amount of players. Another one for Alpha, and already Chronicles just sticking it, trying to hold it the whole way. But Trex,
I mean, that almost went wrong for Vitality there, but 5-0, good start.
And well, that's something Fnatic have to think about.
I remember when Safe signed with Vitality, and I said Vitality are going to be a top 3 team in EMEA. Then they made me sad in split 1, but now they make me happy. Smile safe makes me feel safe.
Has been called by Fnatic.
I mean, yeah, but they didn't have safe on Duelist for the first split.
But they were close.
Even still, that round, it started out well. I think that is what
take a time out. They got to win this A fight. They can't keep losing this A fight. Either you've got to flip the map and put your Killjoy stuff on A, you know, put Viper Killjoy delay on A if you don't want to go for the fight, or you got to fucking win it at some point. Who was that duelist? It was Runner. Runner was that duelist. And Safe was playing stuff like Cypher. Safe was kind of flexing all over the place. Muting Man's Valor. I wonder how many different ones there are. You know, I haven't seen... Where's Thinking Man Sharty Pants? I haven't seen that name in a while.
Running off the momentum, running off the high of qualifying yesterday. They're looking very good so far.
They absolutely are. Like you said, those 4 ultimates online for them coming into this round. The reason we were so excited about that showstopper.
He was banned by Nick. Nick banned Thinking Man Sharty Pants.
Now there's a response. Durka, well, he's bought up the Odin. He's looking for some impact.
That was my favorite one.
Boster around this spot. I like his wall bang straight through to main. And actually, if he was here, if he was doing it right now, my goodness, there would be some damage. But it's a surprise factor for Durka. He's waiting. He wants someone to move towards that door. He wants to hear the shrouded step or even the door begin to open.
So they don't go aggro on A. They just play for this Odin spam thing idea again.
Not being given. He's seconds away from taking that spray. And if he does, you can see it's lined right up. He's toying with the idea. But no, and a big hit about to come in on the C side. You can see Vitality, 4 players stacked up. I'm not sure if they'll commit to it. Maybe the idea is to strip some of that utility early on.
Well, they've already got rid of the alarm bot. Every other piece is gone as well. Only the turret remains on the B side, but yeah, it does seem like they're going to start falling back, looking to potentially group back up. And the thing is, right now, Fnatic have gone from very aggressive, like you saw even the jump spot coming in on C before, you saw aggressive A side takes, to absolutely nothing. You can somewhat see why Vitality are just almost sat there waiting for someone to make a move. Runner, he's actually just stood in the snake bite. Just seeing if he can find anything on the back of it, trying to really sell this idea. But now that Odin comes into play, Sender, just 5 HP. They've got 20 seconds to make their move. I think they might try and double back into B, but it is getting quite late.
Yeah, B's definitely the right play. Showstopper has been activated, but not to find a target. Never mind. It was the 5 HP player that's taken down. 10 seconds left.
Oh, they got
on its way towards the site. Boster could get in here to deny. Actually, already caught the player that's finding, and there's the kill. The round on the back of it. Fnatic, only the clock left to tick down, and players too far away to be killed. A big play by Boster. And that's the first in the board.
You have to question the plant spot there, really, when you got such little time.
They had that Nightfall that just came in a little bit too late.
And on the safer side, I think.
Everybody was so tunnel visioned in wrapping around the rest of the site that they don't actually hold onto the one angle that could have denied that plant. Good initiative by Boster. It's still a little bit worrying that it takes such a sort of like big gamble to actually turn around, especially when a showstopper was invested initially. I guess it was invested by both sides.
10 seconds left.
But we actually saw ults
he has time as well to
on a lot of players.
Maybe he gets seized, honestly, but he decided to plant before.
A few ultimates used by that attack, so the only one remaining that's of high value, I guess, is going to be that attacking for kicks. So Fnatic have to be careful now that this isn't just an instant bounce back. But again,
at some point,
they're right back into this super passive hold. That's it. Most other teams, you're seeing them try and claim A, you're going to go for rubble almost every single round. They are all sat back.
Breach here as well.
Yeah, it's a hyper passive play. Again, they're just looking to punish some of the moves that Vitality are making. There is a lot of space given on C, like the fact that there's no mound fight, but Fnatic can be pretty happy about that. If they were to scrap for mound, you're running right into Runner, who's got an operator to play with. Plenty stacked up outside this choke point, but for Fnatic, they've made the right read. Passive play on A, B covered by a turret, 3 players stacked up ready for C.
They're trying to get them in towards...
Because they know there's a rolling thunder. Look at where they placed the nanos. They're just to try and slow them down and almost go back in for the retake.
Get them in towards A with the little fade power.
Absolutely no impact.
Smoke is quite problematic for them.
To keep them offside in the first place, but the fact they're so ready and willing to crunch back in, they're not even on the site.
Bad by safe.
Blocked out by Smokes as Chronicle finds two. And Alpha trading out the operator. Now it's tough for Vitality. They'll need to dig deep, and that they've done. Trex and Kicks equalizing it. Those shots are so close. Kicks is crouched, trapped in.
What a nade.
The nade comes to hunt him down. Some damage on the wall banks as Trex all alone. Just up against Durka, swapped out to the Vandal up top. It's a crazy play, but he won't be punished. Not yet, and Trex is down to the Classic. Durka's won it.
Oh my goodness. Classic Fnatic round of just... What the fuck is going on, Trex?
Again, like, I think this round was a
have to hit
fantastic
that shot,
read
really.
from Fnatic. Like having 3 players in the close vicinity, but none of them.
Oh, that was a weird round. Yeah, I mean, this is just.
They were right at the back of
I know, obviously, we can see people are in the smoke, but like the time had gone, like the time had ticked so long that how can you not think that like someone might be there? That nade was nice. They seem to have a very good idea. He was there. I'm not sure if they saw
But
him.
everything he does before that, it's just again they're trying to get back into the site, and he's just obliterating them. I think this guy's individual skill has been just fantastic throughout the entirety of this second split.
Okay, timeout Vitality.
Come on.
Yeah, a little scrappy these last couple of rounds. If I was Vitality this round, I'm fucking sending it A. C, sorry, with this Omen ult. They've been passive here for now. I mean, playing very passive. I mean, again, I like the idea by Vitality. They probably just didn't give it quite enough time to like cook.
This is Valorant.
Twilight, thanks for the 15 months. Because like you have to give this guy on C time to actually move away, but they kind of like did their little fake stuff. And this guy did start to come, but like by the time they actually started their exec with the breach ult, it's like he actually isn't that far away, and so he's just coming back. Like, you know, so they tried to do this Prowler stuff and do all this. But then started the exec by the time that this guy was like here. And then it's like he's already back.
I
just need to give it maybe 10 more seconds.
Yeah, no. In the majority of their games.
He's even betrayed it.
So again, not really aggro here from Fnatic.
He might pay the price here, Tom. We'll have to see. That's the spray I was talking about. That's exactly the one. Boster's doing it time and time again. Now Durka takes up the mantle. A gorgeous spray. Safe and sender. Tagged extremely low, and it ain't gonna stop there. It's a kill. It's coming. No, he doesn't continue the spray. 23 bullets. Oh, a little bit off, but the damage done, and Vitality's early idea to go fast towards A is now stopped. It's halted completely.
I think he tried to bait him with the reload, because he reloaded, switched away, and then spammed just a little bit more.
It could be.
Mind games. Odin mind games. That's the place we've got to. I hate it here. We're going back to the B side.
So we take A, and then we're just gonna do a B split.
A couple of players already waiting. The main going to be Chronicle, one away from the Viper's pit, but it seems like he's also making the move back towards.
Yeah, here we go. They don't even really realize that.
Seemingly inevitable.
I don't think there's much to deny this. The side of Fnatic. They have got a lockdown for the fight back into the B site, and I think that's going to be. Yeah, here it is. Alpha dropping the lockdown. For Vitality, fighting forward into that is not going to be ideal. They don't know how much they're running into, so they got to find a safe haven. It's towards the broken door. 3, make that 4 players there. 1 inside of main for Trex.
Get back in now.
DQ's already halfway. Some utility thrown through that will certainly delay, but they have to win their fights afterwards. This is where the real trouble begins, and well, that ult is not going to be fully committed. They've tapped it. Here comes the big swing, but all guns from Fnatic are trained on the choke point. Every kill
That's
found.
Fnatic.
The defuse across the line. Question is, will these players carry their stingers forward?
Vitality a bit naive there.
There you go. They're obliged.
Yeah, it's a really, really good retake in the end from Fnatic. Using that lockdown, but also the one-way smoke. Just being able to hold off any of those stingers, because you're just running in and you can be spotted way before you can see anybody over on the other side. 3 rounds in a row now for Fnatic. As I said, that was a low purchase for Vitality, so it's not like they're going to be too sad about losing that one, but in a post-plant, not doing any damage at all, it's not going to feel great.
No, it's not. It definitely looks like the wind's been taken out of their sails. Fnatic hands on the reins, and for Vitality.
And again, so they've just been passive and just said we'll win in retakes because we got more util than you.
Utility isn't. Fnatic have switched it
so
around,
I would have liked to have seen Vitality maybe just try a full walkout, but unfortunately this.
The nano online. It is an ambitious spot to be in with an Odin, I will say.
This round
behind the door, you at least have the environmental armor.
Again, he's taking this without using too much.
Yes.
Okay.
I am.
Just wanted to check.
Yeah, I'm not.
I know
certain.
you're
So
a
they
fan
got
of the
control
gun,
without really needing
I
to
like
use
it,
that
and I
much.
like using it behind a wall, but rubble
but
maybe isn't the
see.
correct wall to do that on.
Yeah, you don't think you can wall
Take
back.
across.
It's a little too thick. But, you know, as a snake in the grass, look, every round, Durka's been in tree. Every single round. So where do you think he is this round, if you're Vitality? You probably think he's in tree. You've even heard the Odin spraying away. So now they try to focus. Oh, no, they've seen him. So never mind.
Yeah.
The element of surprise out the window. I thought Boster could bait for him instead. Yeah, why not? Just swing them with the Odin. What is this? I take back everything I said, Durka. I apologize. The best position to use the Odin must be rubble. A triple kill, and the round already secured, more or less. He's still going.
He is still going. Anyone still almost just completely shut them down. And while the remaining players are also tagged up, so he would.
They're just gonna save. I mean, it kind of got worse for them, to be honest, after the
Try
timeout.
and make a walk through the B site, but ultimately the only goal here is to just hold on to the
10
guns.
seconds left.
No real opportunity for Vitality to find anything more in this one. And they are starting to get shut out of this half. They were 5-0 up in the lead. It looks like Fnatic are getting closer and closer to equalizing. Come on, Trex. He's just going to get away.
Go back to what was
onto the
working,
gun.
which was taking
Nobody
this
really wants
early
to push
in the
any
round.
further.
Well, the ball started rolling with Boster
That's
making a
what worked.
last-second play to
Stick
stop
with
the
it.
spike from being planted, and this is where we've ended up 5-0 to 5-4, and in ridiculous fashion also.
Well, Boster's utility in this round is just perfect. I think if that's Durka playing on his own, he is dead. But you have a paranoia to get the first player, and then the one-way smoke. So again, he's just able to spam those bullets before anybody can even get close.
I don't know what that was.
Solid support on the Fnatic side. Come on, Durka.
He is Durkin. It's Durkin time.
I've heard you enjoy that.
Can't believe I missed 9 rounds of the
mid-off. It does
mid-off.
happen to me. Let me
It's
tell you
not
that.
a mid-off.
Rank stacks can be tough at times. Vitality, lots of weaknesses in this round. 2 Sheriffs and a Ghost. It won't be easy to take these battles. And the showstoppers
Again, now
back
that Fnatic
online
are getting
for
A
Fnatic,
control as
so
well,
a
like,
safety net to fall back into.
it's
And this
Joba.
might not even be the round they look to use it. For Vitality, they've tested the extremities of the map. Now they try to test the middle, but the lands between aren't any easier to conquer, as they're soon to find out. Hero the first to take him down. Now, they might even concede the space.
Yeah, the only positive of Trex going down is that his rifle is now insane. That's the only thing I've got. Not the start they were looking for. And again, it's a switch up. You've had these super passive rounds. Now you have another where you've just got Durka massively aggressive with that Odin, but also has a showstopper to back him up. And instead they're going to try and pressure onto Chronicle.
What?
Runner's done well. Able to isolate that opener. He'll get the information of
Well,
where the
before,
remaining
I mean,
players
that's
are
big.
as well. And that'll
Durka
mean
does
things are
have
safe to plant.
30 seconds left.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
Oh.
FPS
The
game.
flash is perfect. The kill to
TMD
follow even
Sunfish.
better, but he's still going. He's still committing to the fight. Boster's down, and now the
Juggy,
Odin
Juggy.
desperately trying to root him from position. Will do so, but there's a few more players here. That might not bother Durka, but the paranoia certainly will. He's sent back. Showstopper used though.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes the space take. Good shot, but he doesn't get Sender, the player who could take him down. That was close. Well, Hero has some info. He knows where one of them are, but Runner's going to be a little bit more difficult to find. He spotted him. The information doesn't come at a cost, but the time ticking low is really the concern. Finding these fights will be difficult. Oh, I thought Sender backed around the corner. He was on the ramp, still a chance. Hero, he's pulling out the shorty. What a try! 4
HP,
a
holy
narrow margin,
fuck.
but
Thanks for the
just
fall,
enough
my
for
Juggy
Vitality.
Juggy.
Yeah, the
been a while
time
since I've seen
may
a
have already gone.
sunfish.
It was going to be very close anyway, but
It was better when
even
it was
still,
Stinky
a nice
21. I
attempt.
never should have
I believe
changed
as
it.
well, if you go to the clutch percentages, he's actually right at the top of the moment, which is absurd for a player that's standing in for a team, a youngster.
Nice,
that has definitely made his name
that's
known.
how we play them up, guys. Some trust now the plan.
Come on, Vitality after a 4-round streak managed
That's
to
how
win
we
one where
play
they
them,
had
eh?
weaker weaponry, obviously.
What did they do?
It came
Come
with a
up
little
to
bit of
B
help from Safe
and just go C.
and that raw individual skill. Now though, a complete switch up and he's gone. That's not the man
Nice
you want to
change.
lose early in this round.
No, it really isn't. The Hunt's gone through, but too little, too late. The angle might be clear. That's because they've got their pick. Man to the
I mean,
advantage
that
for
round
Fnatic.
prior wasn't
Still,
well played.
all that
I
utility
mean,
up close.
by
And,
anyone,
well, you know what
really.
they've used typically on Vitality to clear that util has been the Raze util, the nade.
I swear he was still walking.
I'm pretty sure he was. I'm almost certain of it. They must have quickly tapped the stop
Again,
key
you lose
or
A
just
control,
a
round
5
over.
versus 3. Vitality, well, they
Like,
win
they
a
won
round,
the last one 'cause,
and Fnatic seem right
well,
back
Chronicle
in
didn't get a kill
control.
on the
I think
hole.
could be key. Boster, one player's already slipped through, now two posted, flash to go through, he's forced back. No, he's not! Boster will stand his ground and find a kill for his trouble.
This is looking rough now. I think the initial plan was to try and use the Rolling Thunder. Now, well, there's absolutely no shot that is going to be thrown in this round. And Chronicle, I'm going to be honest, both are flawless, but that's a very different triple kill to what we saw with Durka. I think Durka was using about maybe 200, 250 bullets a round, whereas I genuinely think Chronicle used about 6.
That's nasty. His first was gorgeous. I want to see the rest. I mean, that one's fairly easy, but this one, long range, just a few bullets. Look at that! Every shot was on the head, even after he died. That was fantastic. 6 to 5.
Okay, so we got a Judge,
I like
we
that
got
we're
a
getting the different perspective.
Guardian,
I feel like
Stinger,
I'll have to do a
Spectre,
rundown
not great
of,
for
like,
Vitality.
who is
I
this
mean,
guy
it's
with
been
the
a big comeback from
What's his
Fnatic.
Odin identity? I like it.
Right.
Chronicle's just stand in the open, use it like an
fast C hit with pre-shot Razor.
Seems to be working. A few pieces missing here in the last round. Safe. It's going to be avoided. This has happened a couple of times. Oh, I get flashbacks when Alpha's standing behind that box. He survives this time. Didn't kill him.
Okay, they saved breach ult, that's big.
You've also got the Nightfall ready and set up. It's going to be used as a counter.
Fnatic coming for a
Boster's
bit
now
of a
looking to
different
come in
post
from
point.
behind. I don't even know if they would have heard anything. Runner, in fact, forced back, and he's down.
See, and by doing this is a really nice idea by Fnatic.
Now giving up. Scrapping straight towards Alpha Yer, but the support from Sender's enough after the first few shots not landed and difficult to get around here with the operator. Durka's hoping they push him, make a mistake, but Vitality don't need to press forward, although they might need to press backwards in a moment. Durka staying alive, puts the pressure on. They have to split their attention. Not anymore. Down to a Stinger, and down to the Shorty. Okay. Got a little bit too close, but time was already...
that was a nice idea by Fnatic. I like the idea in general. Their only problem really was that Alpha just died and left Durka kind of alone, and so they just couldn't create the pressure to get through here. But I like the idea in general of... So they've got breach ult, right? So you're thinking, okay, they got raise ult, breach ult. You know, they're going to use one to take the site. They're going to use the other to hold it. So what do we do on our retake? We don't come from all one direction. We come from 3 different directions, right? So when they use their breach ult, actually only one guy gets ulted. You know, so the 2 back in CT don't get ulted. The 2 coming on the flank don't get ulted. Only one guy actually gets ulted. So it's like a nice idea by Fnatic, but then... what happened in both of these rounds really was just Alpha getting caught out a bit too aggro.
Have enough of a buffer to stand this storm. Few pistols upgraded, 3 ghosts for the side of Fnatic.
And Durka having an AWP as well. I mean, his last round, he should really have a rifle to pick up as well. That was probably a bit of an oversight.
Vitality.
He should have really dropped a rifle for himself as well to pick up if that did happen. Because like
breach
ult, raise ult, just go C, like pretty basic idea.
Be too much of a problem. It's one player in the form of Chronicle left towards A, the rest fighting for some control of Rubble. But what that indicates to us, definitely.
Yes, Team Heretics are in
champs. The squad wants to take control, maybe even a kill or force those players back, and afterwards take it in the other direction. At least that's my assumption.
Oh, they had pushed all the way up here.
They follow through with.
Definitely playing with a lot of sound cues. I guess the other thing as well is when you don't have utility on that side of the map, you want to hold on to it. So you've got the turret that will watch towards B.
In here, Alpha.
While
Come back to
Alpha
A.
is still alive. But there's nothing to really hold unless he sits within the middle. So it means that they keep that control. They have now doubled back, but it hasn't really pulled any form of rotation. Still got plenty of utility to play with. Runner trying to hold them back a little bit further. Spike dropped. He now knows that the rest of the team are going to be running in his direction and even using that cam to slow them a little more. Fnatic are running out of time.
15 seconds. Looks like they're shifting attention towards the broken door, but there's a nade waiting for the to run the clock even lower. Give the spike, and we'll see how long Safe can hold on to it for. Just a few more seconds will be enough, and I think he's already done it. Certainly with the support of Trex. Runner just needs to survive, and he's running for the hills. Alpha, it doesn't even get the kill. And if he did, it wouldn't matter anyway. 8 to 5, and a pistol for Vitality extends that lead.
Yeah, I really like the setup. You have the cage to basically.
Okay, what I like that from Vitality is
allowed to isolate a duel. The cam.
But I think we're slow enough there to when they realized that they were on A, it was like they can't go to C, right? So they just fully left C. So Fnatic just a little too slow with what they were doing there.
That nade straight down so that anybody who runs through that will almost immediately die, and then that drops the spike as well. 8-5.
Okay, both pistols for Vitality.
An important pistol round for Vitality, to say the least. Again, I feel like they've been the masters so far of winning their opponent's map choice, breaking streaks. I believe it's been 4 map in a row for Fnatic, but after breaking the 10 and the 6 of Heretics yesterday, 4 doesn't seem like that much.
No. Certainly a manageable gap. That's not the best of opening duels for Fnatic. Dirk has gone through. Trap was destroyed, but so was he. With Alfie trying to take space on the other side, he certainly didn't find a wide open site. Vitality have not been overreacting. They've not been leaving any blank spots so far in his early days on the defense. I like what I'm seeing. It's a round where Fnatic don't have
What's a
much
team
to
that has
work
a
with
chance to win champs, but no one will predict them?
Floating about, and a quick triple swing should put this one to bed. Not quite the Andalucia flawless, but close enough, and the pistol's all that's lost.
Yeah, there'll be the retrieval.
G2? I think people would predict G2.
That is available to them.
I think DRX.
Need to try and
is
break
the first
back.
thing you want to
bear in mind, the way that the last half started was a 5-0 streak for the side of Vitality. They won their bonus round, and look at what they've got here. They're coming in with 5 rifles nonetheless, so Fnatic, we've got to be careful that that one doesn't happen again.
No one is picking Fnatic. People will pick Fnatic. If you're actually asking, like, the fact that I said DRX, you went, nah, proves that I'm right. That's a team that no one would pick to win. People will pick Fnatic to win.
As well to do a bit of damage, but he's dropped off rip. Safe is isolated.
They
just
will.
Easily. Trex tried to step in to help, but that has not gone.
They are shit though.
Vitality.
Yeah, but they could get good.
The other side of the map, locked out. The question of damage comes into play for Fnatic. This is a 1 round.
He's already going to have Showstopper as well. That plant will allow Durka to have that. I don't expect him to use it in this round. There are 2 players left, unless he really wanted to try and just flex. And, well, he's added another kill anyway, even without having that Showstopper. To say that it's not been the best map so far from Fnatic
or if they go on a run, exactly.
I believe that's already
Biologic traits also have a chance.
Really,
yeah, but I know that DRX can be good. They can be good.
Well, this one
they just need to buck up their ideas a bit.
Fnatic instead of for Vitality, a little money maker round, building up the credits.
Well, the 0-9 team is gonna go on a run.
Yeah, maybe like, I saw about the team.
Yeah,
just wanted to make
I actually never cared about the head-to-head. All I cared about was the win. Different story if you.
Who are the favorites? The favorites are probably Gen G.
Just eco kills, just eco kills.
Yeah, exits. They lost so many rounds. They were just playing exits. It's easy, man. I could have done that, but we were winning. Vitality, I like the buy. We've got an Odin and an Outlaw.
I mean,
I'll tell you what else we got.
Heretics lost to Vitality.
Excited to see how this one's going to play out. Sender is the one with the Odin. The Outlaw is backing up the same position that your spams are going to come in on. You do 10 damage with a spam, Trex can one-shot him. That's a dangerous combo.
You should set 0 to 9 team goes on a run for the 9-month sub alert.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
In this round, I am, just because I want that smart to disappear off your face.
See, you don't understand, Tom. I've talked to you a lot about Killjoy with an Outlaw. Playing with the turret, it does 10 damage, 12 typically, and then you're able to swing in and knock him down. In this case, Sender is the turret. He's a human turret.
Oh, I'm sure he'll love that.
So they got an Outlaw against full
I'm sure
shields.
no one would take that in a bad way, would it?
He'll love it.
Sender, you're just like a turret. Just
turret.
like Timmy the turret. You're doing like 15 damage with a load of bullets.
Trex's turret. I love it. Oh, Vitality, they won't get the combat towards A, so we won't see that terrible combination. Instead, it is very much going to be a concentrated C hit coming from Fnatic with Showstopper to lead the way.
Thing is, they've already backed out of there. Although I will say, Runner is a little bit closer than I was expecting.
That could have gone very wrong for Runner. I'm surprised he stayed that close.
Nade goes over the top and actually could do far more. Instead, though, Durka, he really is just playing for his life. He's taken over this round. Well, the Outlaws at least got one. Mitch might have a slight smile, but Trex is now just trying to run away to hold on to that Odin. To be honest, it doesn't seem like anybody's stopping Durka at this point.
No. It very much doesn't. He is on fire.
This should be a Nico as well for Vitality after this.
Save. I will say, Trex, we loved his utility on a Sova. It's been fantastic there, but grabbing a kill on the Outlaw, immediately picking up the Odin and going to save. Wow, I wish my teammates were like that. Although, I guess it'd be better if he didn't have to save.
Yeah, it'd be better if he wasn't the only one alive and 4 people on the other team were alive. But, you know.
So the money already getting kind of crazy. I mean,
that's what it's all about. The sprinkles.
You know, Vitality won both pistols here and the bonus.
9-7, and again, you can't look at much more than sure. The way
they
they take
kind
the
of own the gun round.
Durka just dancing around.
Well, they jump baited to try and get him killed, and he still hits the head of the second player swinging after the bait. Like it is just how quick he is on the trigger. That's a 23 and 10, and they're still currently behind. And it shows. Still more needed. I think 30 will be a minimum unless we're going to see some of the other players really step up. It's been a bit quieter for Alpha here than we're used to seeing, especially in his recent form.
Oh, Fnatic.
Probably
they usually play quite well against an op. You know, they know when the ops play and they avoid it, or they use the util to flush it out. Here they know they've saved an Odin and they go.
This is what I mean. This is what I wanted to see.
Giving them a chance.
Vitality do a bit more of. Well, we just
only early to take
they used one blast back and one
very
TP,
important part
and that's
of this
it.
map. Rumble control. We see teams single-handedly win it again and again. Haunt, even if it marks them completely, they're in positions where Trax can't wallbang them. He can't find the kill. You know.
Also, he's
they
the one
don't know
throwing
if they're taking A now.
Obviously, because he is the fade. That's where it becomes a little bit more difficult to react quickly.
Gotta go now, though. You gotta go now if you're going.
Runner under pressure again. He doesn't have much to play with. Nade on him. He's getting spammed to oblivion. There was no way he was surviving in that scenario. Safeto's going to go running in. He's going to try and hit the shot, and he does. Takes out one. He's actually popped the showstopper as well. Wants a little bit more. He's trying to take this round home. Instead, though, Fnatic are backing away. There may be 3 players within the site.
3v3 with guns, though.
Vitality has a chance to pick up some guns. Timing good for Sender. Puts it into a 2 versus 2, but bear in mind the safe is desperately low. And Fnatic are going to go all the way to the other side of the map.
Yeah, look for a second like we might have Trex there in time, but he's a little bit late, lagging behind, looking for a lurk up through B. That's going to give Fnatic the space to at least plant this spike. Safely set up for their post plants. Alpha here, not quite taking safety into account.
A Prowler and a Haunt, so Alpha should get spotted here, really.
Catch him on the way in, and that's it. That's the round sealed. There's no way Safe goes for this with 5 HP and a Guardian. Maybe there is. And he's missed the shot. Now, no, he's still going. He's still fighting. Fair play. He believed in himself, but the result swings to Fnatic.
So I have a question. There was actually an Odin on the floor just to his left, and he decided not to pick that up and go in with 5 HP. What's your opinion on that?
He's trolling. I believe the correct term is trolling. But, you know, he believed in himself winning the round. Maybe if he had the Odin, he would have, you know, head peek angle and all that. Right, okay.
The 5 HP 1v2.
With an Odin, yeah. It could have worked. You can't prove that it wouldn't. But 9-8, 1 round gap. Fnatic certainly back in the swing of things. No Odin for Vitality, so it's going to be a tough round. The attacking side, they're not quite up there when it comes to the ultimates, but 1 away from a Viper's Pit as well. If that plant goes in for Chronicle, this round will be very tough to pull back into Vitality's favor.
Even the Orb, if he was to take it outside the seat, there's plenty he could do. It seems like they might not need it. They're really not putting the pressure on Runner. That seems to be the plan over the last few rounds, is try and pinpoint this man, but he started off well. Taking out the danger man of Durka.
We need to give the spike to you. No, you need the spike, Chron.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Are you making a team's tier list for champs? And if so, which teams are at the top?
Kenny Legs, thanks for the 8 months.
And now they're realizing, yeah, there you go, finally. It took a long time for Chronicle to get there, but now he can try and throw in that Viper's Pit.
We'll see who makes it first, we don't know all the
They're going to try and pressure him straight off the bat, but he's not won that duel. Safe is down. Even still, the spams have worked, and now it's left all onto Chronicle to clutch, and the retake is
by Vitality, though.
4 players surviving for Vitality. They'll be the first to hit double digits.
A great angle by Sender as well. Quick double to clean up the last stages of the round. The fact that they have a neural theft as well, playing perfectly into their plan. After you find that opening pick, hat off your head, find out where they are in that pit. It doesn't block bullets. Double digits found. for Vitality.
Okay, first gun round in a while for Vitality. That was a nice retake, and 4 alive is pretty good for them as well. This is the difference, right? They got a kill at the start. That was kind of the big difference.
Packs are going to be pretty frequent now in on the C side. Same thing that we saw from Vitality on their attack to get rid of the Killjoy utility. A little bit more pointed as they'll attempt to remove the traps.
This goes here.
So they're going to lean into the safe fight again. I actually think Fnatic's idea is fine. They're playing it fine. They're playing it correctly,
but it doesn't mean it can't come right back at them.
Okay, yeah, we're just doing the same round.
This isn't an immediate response. Straight up, a lot of utility is going to be expended to hold on to that initial control of rubble.
And you gotta go. You gotta go now.
Really seem dedicated to just pushing Runner to the limits. Already an immediate rotation. In fact, it looks like the entirety of Vitality have already shifted away from that A site.
Okay, they didn't get caught by the trip this time.
There's enough utility being thrown into C that gives it away, and the ult
strange
even
fatal.
more so for Vitality. Yeah, they've managed to back off just enough, and Trex has one of his own. Nightfall about to be thrown in, and this is where the big blitz play comes in. Sender has an ultimate, but it's not going to be used. Instead, they're focusing on pushing through this choke point safe. Again, down to 5 HP, now down to 1 with the C's. And in a little bit of trouble if he takes a fight. The wall bangs, the sprays, not quite catching them though. Vitality still not pushed all the way up to the spike, only now rounding the corner. Time starting to tick down, and with deep post plans for Fnatic and some utility.
Hero got another.
Is hold this one out. Haunt still available for Hero, and it's Runner left in a 1v4, destroying the util. They know where he is, and it's an easy follow through.
You might be like, why did Fnatic keep just doing the same shit? Well, against these breach comps, right, where we're playing solo Cypher, we just don't have the hold on C, right? If they're committing to their A fight like they are with so many players, they just don't have the stopping power on C. They're playing for retake C. The problem is retake C isn't always that easy.
Incredibly awkward. Again, this youngster.
And I love the call to just come out.
On the board, 17 and
11
right
just
now.
Get out of the site.
Similarly to Runner on the other side.
Let's go, boys!
And now just one the difference. We've seen this many a time, teams with a vast lead.
I'm out Vitality, so you got to think at this point that they're going to change up their C side. They might play Cypher on A. Again, I always like to do, if I was a coach, I'd always be doing +1 in this next round. We're not changing anything, but we're changing it for +1. Try and see if we can bait them. We're on an eco as well. Is it defending with no Viper hard for Vitality? Yeah. Yes, it is. That's why I just think that this is the better comp. I mean, if Vitality didn't win both pistols here, this game is probably already over, if we're being honest. They just had, like, we'll see what they change, but no, there'll be no pub quiz tonight.
For anyone who's looking to rebuild after this year.
So Fnatic sticking with this same setup, and you see this round on an eco, we've gone 4 players C.
Let someone else have this guy, like, or just keep him around, or maybe just have him there looming in the darkness, almost like the Undertaker, just like stood behind you, like, you better be careful.
Oh, you had a bad day today, huh?
But either way, he will be with them for Champions. I think that's
okay. I think that this probably
great opportunity for someone.
And the thing is, they haven't heard anything here. This is good by Fnatic again.
In this matchup, as said, the winner claims a spot in the final. For Fnatic, they've always had the number of Vitality, a team that they've been consistently beating. But I said that about Na'Vi, and while Vitality have already beaten a couple of demons, Heretics being one of them, to make it to Champions now at Grand Final.
So and just by not being too aggressive early on, like, this is what you can often get, where they end up kind of having to kind of passively walk back to normal positions.
In this round for Vitality, pistols, SMGs, and a Guardian. Rolling Thunder one away. Sander has ult, but I don't think they'll be able to pull the win from the shadows. For Fnatic, a very
2 years, what a crazy waste of money. If I could just go on YouTube with ad blocker.
Waiting for an opportunity to pick someone off. You know, I thought
Kingman's gambling.
But Boster's kind of giving
Why did it not come through?
Odin shots rattling off. Stun is good. Nade is good. Damage is fantastic, and it's a free kill for Safe. They've got Chronicle
24 months.
This is doable for Vitality with time low. They've got to push straight through the smoke, and look where Kix is repositioned to. It's gorgeous from Kix. The Spectre in this round, the highlight. And sure, you'll grab 2 with the
So
Odin,
our problem
and
here
listen,
for Fnatic, we just overthought it. We just went fucking, we overthought it. We were in a good spot, but at a certain point, just fucking group up and hit a site.
Huge round for them to take away. I don't think even
they overcooked
it.
They just overcooked. The first part of the round was good, but they had exactly what they wanted, right? Like, after 40 seconds, they're gonna get out of this stance that they're in of like this aggro C play, and they're gonna, you know, just go back to a normal default stance.
Sure, you're gonna take your time. You're gonna try and feel out the map, but
and our timing just wasn't very good. And I just think just stick together and just go together. Again, you don't need someone here to win. Like, you don't need Boster to win the round from this spot in the post plant here against an eco. You don't need that, because you should just, like, once the spike is down, and if you're in an even number spike is down, you should be winning anyway against an eco. You don't need someone in like a cheeky position.
And they could just lock down half of the map. Bear in mind, this has been a spot that Fnatic have regularly switched back to. This time, though, it looks like B is the point of call.
Yeah, and lockdown very much being saved for
post breach ulted.
That's a very dangerous tool for Fnatic to have at their disposal. Durka rounding this smoke. He's seen him, but the shots don't land. The gap is too narrow, and now he's in trouble. Pressured and pushed down upon. Boster grabs one at least in return, and Hero does the same. Okay, it goes from bad to worse then for Vitality.
They got Hero on the site.
Super low. Operator for Safe. There's the shot onto Hero. But they've realized the rotations have come through. Back to the C site they go, but so does Safe. He's blasted his way in just in time. Ult from Sender towards the back of the site, and that's the spike drop. Problems brewing for Fnatic. Alphayer sat with his lockdown and no chance to use it. Late lurk, though. That's what he's buying time for, hoping that Chronicle can find the impact. But he's watched the leg shot. Not enough to take him down. 5 HP, and the door opens yet again. Moving back to the B site. Post-plant lockdown could come into play. Oh, in fact, all the way to A, and that's the right play. They'll get a free plant with Chronicle left
free
down
plant,
to make
and
use
he
of
can
this
lock
5
down
HP
at some point.
By, well, I was going to say stabbing them in the back instead.
Oh,
it's going to be full frontal assault.
It's the 1-for-1. That was both low HP players gone, but it's the confidence that left into Alpha. The one gap, the one risk is that door. But once he hears any form of drop, any form of sound, even the smoke, it's enough for him to just try and buy the time. For Sender, the goal was to maybe try and get that one to half, but he has no choice but to try and fall back, hold at least for a little bit longer. And that's the thing, the time is now already
has to tap the door, surely.
Fairly fast. He needs to get this one to half fairly quick, and it's not
or
going to
do that, I guess. Bit of a scrappy round, bit of a messy one again. I'd probably take a timeout if I was Fnatic here, because that wasn't great.
He not only wins the clutch, but it's
I don't love the idea when we're playing against a breach ult anyway. Feels a bit strange.
Fights and allows Chronicle to get up behind. In fact, the Chronicle avoids death to this operator. It was
they got lucky there, because if he doesn't get that kill.
They're just about below the waist, and that's all that he needed to survive for one more kill, to take down Kicks and give them the 10th round. One away from Vitality. Frustration brewing for the defensive side.
So we're on a half buy as well.
Fnatic are hot on their heels. Oh, that's done damage. Yeah, Sender's gonna be a little scared, but that's the map of the Classic.
Yeah, I was about to say, he doesn't even have a gun. It's the extra money that they got from that thrifty win that will give them a few extra rifles in this one. Now, Safe is one off a showstopper. There are still possibilities in this round.
Fnatic are playing into their old tendencies that I think are quite beatable, which is that
something that's really been available to be fought for. Safe is going to try and just
pinching
get up in
them.
their face.
What a nice idea! What a nice idea!
Now they're starting to pincer in. Trex has already managed to get one, but they've spotted Safe. They've spotted him fighting, and Durka has managed to win
but
at least the initial battle. But Safe is still standing. Low HP though, and tagged just that little bit lower. With Spike under their control, Fnatic may not know that both players currently sit within this B side, but they're waiting.
Yeah, Fnatic playing into their old tendencies a bit. They generally don't do a lot of just A hits.
The wall's even covered Chronicle as he falls back towards the door. Wall down, and that's his peek from the left. Beautiful stuff. Gorgeous.
Now that was just a half buy for Vitality.
That's what I'm talking about. Just the value that you get from having that Viper First of all, at the start of the round, denying rubble control or making it so that
what are we doing in chat?
You've got to be out in the open. And then late round, popping it up, denying information from your opponents again and again. And even making some nasty little plays like that.
We cannot.
11?
We cannot. We were full running.
11-11. Vitality, well, exactly as Safe said, they need to focus. This is the time to get it across the line, at least guarantee an overtime in a map that they have fought hard for, but this is Fnatic's pick for a reason. Their attack side is to be feared. The pressure will be applied to Boster. The one way, though, should keep them back. The showstopper, oh, it's used, but they're a bit hesitant to go for it. Boster's created some space. Now sitting down in the spawn, and it's not fired upon. The gamble is wrong, and Vitality now reinforcing the C site. But we've seen a number of times Fnatic willing to go back. They're not going back. Not this time. Showstopper of their own.
I think Durka's going to end up getting caught. I think he's hoping to try and chase them down, and he will at least claim the spot. This is somewhere that Vitality love to fight from, and they themselves are going to try and push this back. The thing is, look at the investment into ultimates. Counter Nightfall to try and grab that little bit of extra space. And there is a gap around the side of the pit that they might be able to sneak through, but just look at where Alfia is watching. He is waiting on that edge to try and watch anybody, but they are aware of it. Trades back, keeping things even for now, but Chronicle's pit is still standing. He's in a ratty little spot, just holding to make sure that it's never really removed. And they need to clear him, they need to find him, and he's still just lurking within the darkness. Not being spotted by anybody on this Vitality side, and finally looks to strike. Durka may have been dropped, but they still haven't killed Chronicle. They still haven't found Chronicle, who just hides within the pit the entire time. The time already gone, as now Fnatic will take a round. Safe has eliminated everybody, but it means nada.
Okay, big win by Fnatic. I mean, yeah, using your Razor here for Vitality.
Behind it, in front of it, take your pick. Safe was winning.
Wasn't a great Razor.
He's literally the Green Goblin. Like, he is just literally
and then Fnatic just ult spam them back,
no one
basically.
can find him. Just disgusting stuff for Chronicle. But that is the thing. Like, you're talking about cerebral, intelligent players. Chronicle is right at the top of the list. Like, he had his orb positioned so that he could dodge anyone that might be able to spot him on a pixel. Like, the guy's just so clever in his movement that... What, I think he gets 1, maybe 2 kills in that? It's irrelevant because you just can't get rid of the pit.
Yeah, this is the problem.
Okay, so last round we've got Cypher ult, we've got a couple of Bulldogs and a Guardian.
So much more deadly once you're being decayed down to 1 HP. Yeah. A nearly impossible round, and Safe, well, listen, he tried his best. 4 kills, but not enough this time. Not in time. Vitality.
See, I would have liked to have seen like fucking Raze nade here.
Fnatic now just 1 away from taking this map, and despite it being hard
and
fought,
an Omen 1 away from across the map.
Reflected in the scoreline. They got a stun off on a player. Durka was doomed.
And like faking it, actually having 3 players towards C.
4, they're left in a 5 versus 3.
Maybe having like Cypher stop A and just full rotate. Like they just
feel
never
like they're unlucky in some of these fights, but you got
played against like what they should be.
You
know, they never like disguise what they would do.
Headshot through the cage from Chronicle. B side now completely under the control of Fnatic. Only Trek stands, hoping to try and maybe get a little bit of information. Kicks definitely has a good idea of where Boster is, but it may not matter. The plant will be coming in. No ultimates to be played with, and they're even looking to potentially try and challenge this guy with just Alfia sitting so close. Even still, though, right now that time Mitch is already ticking. They need to get a move on.
And now you know the Omen's there too.
Just lobbed the nano at them on the door as well. Insult to injury, further slowing the round, making them walk into the angle of Boster. And now Kicks, well, it's a formality. 13.
We end with a team ace. Yeah, they just needed to be a bit smarter there, Vitality. I think you saw some of the limitations of maybe their team, that they needed to be a little bit smarter in terms of some of the things they were doing. I mean, they won both pistols and a bonus there. That's really the only reason that map was close, to be honest. You know, without that, this probably wasn't that close of a map, really, in terms of full gun rounds versus gun rounds. I think Fnatic destroyed them.
As those little goblins say in World of Warcraft, time is money, friend. You break it, you buy it.
I'm heavy from TFT, bro. Sandwich.
Oh, that was a bit strange. Play connections. Laundromat. Supermarket. Post office. School. Bank. It has to be these in some. I'm going to try these ones first. One away, but which one? Fuck. Which school I think is the most likely to not be? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Because school, to school someone. You know. To hamper, to inhibit, to curb, and I've already seen another one, by the way. It's Carter, Nixon, Biden. Who the fuck is the other president? Pack. What's Pack? Oh, Washington. I saw it from Nix. I was like, what the fuck is Nix? Stevie Nicks? Nixon? And then I got it from that. Right, what was I on? Curb, inhibit. Hamper. Check. Pride School, Pack, Swarm. Oh, fucking animal. What's the words for it? Animal fucking collective nouns, I think is the word you're looking for there. Animal group names, classic American. Normal connections. I mean, if they didn't have Nix here, I probably wouldn't have got that, to be honest. It was just the fact that Nix, I don't know what else. That's just where my brain went. I saw Nix, and then I saw Nixon, and then I saw Carter, and then I saw Carter, and I was like, I've got it. And then I went Biden. Wake up, Joe Biden. Why not Trump? Why not just spell Trump? Let's do some global. I am watching America's Today, yes. And I will be watching it. Whoa, 9,665. That's literally as far away as you can be. So I just need to spin the globe around. I'm gonna guess. I don't know which. I see. This is the thing. I don't know which ones are which. Solomon Islands aren't that far away. Well, I don't know. I don't know where these places are, but I never know where. Palau's there, really? Okay, that's cool. Where's Nauru? I mean, I'm just gonna find out where these places are. Okay, so Palau is actually very close to the Philippines. Nauru is near the Solomon Islands. What's out here then? Kiribati, I think, is quite. Oh, Kiribati, yeah, is quite far out. Is what I was about to say. It's far out here. Look at that. Imagine this being one country. Look at that. Look how, is this one part of it? Are you not part of it? Surely you are. Whatever you are. That's Hawaii. What are you? You're what I need, I think. Oh no, it's closer to the Solomon Islands. Oh, so maybe it's down here. Like Tuvalu. Oh, it's closer to Tuvalu. God, that's tiny, isn't it, Tuvalu? Look at that. Okay, not Tuvalu. Maybe Samoa. No, but closer still to Samoa. So I guess we're probably in some of these, I guess. Marshall Islands, I think, are down here. Oh no, Marshall Islands over there. So which ones are these? Man, it's tough. It's tough out here. It's not New Zealand. That's more than 500 miles. It's literally... It's probably this. Which is what, Fiji? Oh! Fuck, it's not Fiji. Is it New Zealand? No. I should just trust my gut. Of course, that's more than that. It's in here somewhere, though. Tonga. It's Tonga. Let's fucking go. Micronesia is up here somewhere. I think this is Micronesia. Because it's Micronesia is this. And then Melanesia is like here. And then Polynesia is like this. I think. So like, I don't know. Who are you again? Yup, so Palau, I think, is part of Micronesia, the region, but not the country of Micronesia. Tough one, though. Tough one when it's out here in the islands.
And hours of gameplay. And quite frankly, those games were close thus far, so you had to sit for a long time. You see that, it's like, oh my. Okay, do you want a quick 2-0 here, I assume?
What was map?
Yes,
what was map 2?
I'm so stressed.
Sunset.
She's stressed. Do it for your wife, my man. Do it for the wife. You guys more into the close games, or you just more gameplay is good gameplay? Where are we at? Close games? Close games? Okay, yeah, keep them on the edge of the seat, you know. Keep them honest, keep them honest. Who else do we have here? Who's traveled the furthest? Let's find out. Anyone from really far away?
Okay, this is gonna
Everyone
be
from Europe, I assume.
This is gonna be a fucking challenge for you all. Because of the America's game, we might run over.
Who's from Germany? Who's a local?
At some point.
Any locals? Okay.
Probably in like a couple hours.
Let's chat. You going to every game here in the arena?
After map 1 of the second game.
Every season match.
Remind me
every single one
to
of
get my washing out.
Did you have a favorite one thus far?
Okay, that's a challenge for any of you out there.
Is there one which you just can't get out of your head? Something that's living rent-free in your head?
I mean, Split 1 Grand Final was crazy. The Fnatic comeback, that was crazy.
Maybe you get to see a repeat of that one. Maybe to make it to the finals. They're on their merry way to do just that. So let's keep them playing, right? Map 2 coming up in just a little bit. So let's send it over to the desk once more. Give it up for Fnatic over here. Back to you guys.
Chronicle might be some of yours, GOAT, but my GOAT is Angelina. Shout out to Angelina. She's got a very cute cat as well, just so you guys know that. But yes, let's take a look at Alpha here in the AIM Labs warm-up. The Killjoy wasn't the greatest performance out of him, but Zeish, Fnatic somehow still won the map.
I mean, they played really well. I think Derek here with like some moments bring back the confidence in the team. But I still believe that Vitality should have like snowballed their attack side like really hard, because at 5-1 or 5-0, if I remember, they had like 4 ults and they lost a like really critical round. If they won that, like they had Fade ult and Raze ult, they used it. If they win this round, like the side is over. It's like 10-2, but they didn't make it, and like they lost the economy advantage, they lost the ult advantage, and Fnatic managed to come back, and yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Fnatic is a team that we know is going to be smart in these situations there as well. They had a great time out earlier on when Vitality were up. I think they got 4 rounds in a row after that initial pause. But as we head over into Sunset now, I know we just saw Alfair in that AIM Labs warm-up, and what I really have my eyes
you
on
are not
is
real.
we were seeing him
You are
really
nothing but words on a screen
on
to more
Sunset,
knowledgeable
right?
beings.
And he looked really good about it. You pointed it out.
I love it.
Yeah. We were very surprised, I think, at how much the util was actually hitting, the value that I was able to find, and it's been a consistent performance, I think, for the last 2 maps back to back.
How do they handle
question for the
Sunset?
chat.
You guys have you've been there. What advice would you give to Vitality?
To Vitality?
Quick question for the chat.
Oh, don't over-rotate.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. But what about the other side? How should Fnatic handle Vitality, Sunset?
Take op and
if you lived in a country where chocolate didn't melt,
I mean,
should chocolate be kept in the fridge?
Like they send safe to look for kills in B main, they destroy trap, then they either leave someone and go put back pressure on A and come back on the B lurk that will take his timing, or just like, just fake the pressure on A.
A debate.
to re-push with drone and finish on B. Wait a bit in B main, but they always do the same thing.
Yeah, taking down Safe is going to be a really important.
We need a poll. We need a poll.
There's a
disagreement here.
That we expect for him on that duelist role here
Again,
for Sunset.
no. Don't say from Australia. So yeah.
With the rotations that you were talking
assuming
about,
it wouldn't melt
ability to rotate really
anyway,
quickly, get behind them
right?
there
Don't
well,
assume that it's super hot out. Assume that at room temperature it's fine.
At least on Sunset was the fact that
you're not putting it in there for necessity. It's a choice.
They'd go double back, they'd double pump. But let's see what we end up getting in Agent Select.
I don't think we're going to see any changes here. We're so deep into playoffs that we're not going to see any changes. That's the other thing. Boster was just in everyone's spawn, it feels like, on Sunset. They just love running around. How do you stop that?
It's just you don't over-rotate. You have to retake info mid-round. And Vitality has double initiator, so like, if they manage to use their abilities well, they are like, they will do it. Like they will do it.
Look at this, almost 50-50
like,
exactly.
It's also the same gameplay on Lotus. They like to take A, deposit Chronicle, deposit Boster, then come back Pressure C.
Chocolate in the fridge, 50-50.
Like so they play really well the mind game and the slow game on the map. So against them, you just have to use your utility properly in like mid rounding with KO and Sova, and that's it.
Well, let's see if Vitality can force a map 3 here. Over to you, Mitch and Tom.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Ascent will be the third map if we make it there, Tom. But first, Vitality need to take their own pick of Sunset. That's a tough loss they've just faced on Lotus. Victory was within their grasp, but they fell at the last moment. Sunset, do you have hope for them taking it across the line?
Definitely. I think that they've...
Do you keep butter in the fridge? Of course. Does anyone not keep butter in the fridge?
Heretics were 10-0 in terms of their streak, so I don't think that there are any way or form slouches on this map. I think that, well, I like that Zeus was talking about there's an easy way to shut down Safe, because I think this has been a map where he's been truly incredible.
So if there is an
easy way, I hope Fnatic also know that.
This is Valorant.
Jalen Sprog 3, hello.
Hello.
What? I've seen your name in.
I've heard.
I've seen your name in Throw City, I think. Are you an APAC Throw City?
Boster down on mid this time, and a nice shot.
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game.
I think I got the spike here. They've overcooked it.
Got some support here from Alpha here. Could be a stun, ready to fire out. Could be a double swing. Let's see. This flash is available as well. There's the stun. It's a little bit too shallow, though. The player is able to reset, taking down Chronicle. Now Vitality have a ton of control.
Do they realize where the spike is? I think it's at this point they're going to figure out that the spike is here.
They've got to find a way to unite. And the only way is straight through the Fnatic squad. Perhaps the off angle, though. Kick's coming back a little earlier than expected.
Oh, you can't die.
What pulls this across the line. The element of surprise certainly works for one, for two. In fact,
that's a very bizarre pistol.
Round, and they'll even follow
that's
up
another
with a
pistol.
fourth. Great start from Kicks.
No, it's really big round from him. I think the fact that, although Fnatic had the read on the two players rotating, I don't think they had the read on the other two. And that Kicks was the main one. I think he manages to clear Chronicle from the spawn, and it just becomes so difficult, where to rotate from. And then they double back to group up together. Like, just that little bit of initiative to make sure they're not the ones being surrounded made all of the difference in that round. And while Vitality, again, they're always off to a fly when it comes to these pistol rounds. They've been fantastic in getting those early advantages. I think, again, they are...
Yeah, so they fake the plant, they come back, but then they get trapped because Fnatic have pushed mid.
At those very rounds. For now, well, let's look at what Fnatic have. It is 5 classics. This is a map as well where we've seen them play recently, like in decent form, but against like a beat FUT very closely, beating KC equally as closely. And I feel like Vitality right now, other than maybe Heretics, are at the top, even though they beat them.
Fnatic have done a great job. The pressure on Ace
he smokes
and
this here, Boster, yeah. They're gonna get this gun.
He's picked off, and with the smoke down, they can recover that weapon. I mean, that's definitely not a bad start. Man advantage and a Guardian to work with, and a round like this, even getting a kill and removing a rifle could be huge. Now, if they go down, that rifle can be recovered. So they're bringing it to the fight. They better find some value for it instead of just giving it right into the hands of Vitality, who've now lost too many. Oh, no. The damage is massive and extended on further. Not just economic damage, but the rounds will be affected.
I mean, I was thinking, to be honest, you never want to be in a post-plant market. You just don't want to be in a post-plant market, particularly if you haven't even taken back sight. Holy fuck. You just don't want to be here. Like, this is why you don't play a post-plant market. That's why the B main post-plant is what it is. Not only is the B main post-plant good, but it also saves you. I mean, what the fuck is that?
Okay, it might look silly. Keep in mind, he'd been stunned, he'd been pushed on by 2 players behind him, and he thought they were about to round the corner. So he is just panicking in that moment. It is silly, but it's understandable, somewhat.
So what your description was that it looked silly and was silly?
Yes, but there was a reason for that to happen.
Okay.
What is Boster doing? He's pumping iron on the stage. Fair play.
Oh, yeah. They managed to get the kill with the Retrieve Guardian as well, so a solid round from Boster, but yeah, one that Vitality should never be losing. And now they're going to go for a hero rifle on track, so he's going to be the one sort of glimmer of hope. But you look at the economy, this is a round 3 purchase from Fnatic that has all rifles and some cash still in the bank.
What am I
Definitely
watching?
did not expect there to be a rifle on the other side though, as he has gone wide.
I don't care.
Now,
What if there's 3 people there, which there was anyway?
That's going to be a second rifle now into the hands of Vitality.
It's getting closer to a full buy, and with the man advantages to work with. Oh,
like if you want to go and get an ult orb, do it when the fucking smoke's up.
And a kill
You can't die here, Boster. Like, let someone else get those kills.
Ult used, committed
KO?
by Kicks. Those early kills have gotten him great rewards. Utility stripped, and the site now taken. Plant could even be secured, a little bit more damage done. Safe 78, Trex 85, but man advantage, 2 rifles. This is a winnable round.
The timing was perfect as well. Boster just placed a start to try and slow them down. They know where Safe is. A couple of players rounding this corner. The flash, well, it doesn't work out.
That's big, but the reflank.
Send up. Well, he's got any other gun, and that might have been a kill. Unfortunately, the classic.
Oh,
Sheriff chance, but it slips. It's going to be left onto Kicks again, really. The classic not going to get anything. And this man going to try and take the round already. Gets himself another. Down to the 1 versus 2.
Oh my god, what a shot he's won.
And
So
now
he
it's
doesn't
left
have
all
time.
to 1. Him versus Chronicle for the round. Time ticking away. He's trying to bait him in. And Wall succeeds in it. It will be another round for Fnatic, but
holy fuck. Well, I mean, that comes from an awful decision by
Hello
Sergio,
MTV, this stupid keeps asking you if you keep ketchup in or out of the fridge, but he is stupid and can't read the fact it says to put in fridge after opening on the bottle.
No economy damage is going to make up for that. Defensive side.
Yeah, I've always been a put ketchup in the fridge.
The flash was just a little bit too early. I was wondering because Trex the whole time was stuck up close. Reveal showed Safe.
Yeah,
They tried to
I was always a
on
put it in the fridge.
It is a great idea, but the execution just a little bit lacking. 2-1, and rifles come out for Vitality. But this game has all been about Kicks so far. He is 7-2. He's almost got his ult online again.
Yeah, that is ridiculous.
Chocolate, chocolate, I would say.
See how many times he can get it. Durka.
I'm a
you can
bit
see
ambivalent, to be honest.
This time. It was nervous after the
See,
last
Nick
round,
likes
but
putting
he's
his
already gonna
chocolate
have his
biscuits in the
ult
fridge,
online.
and that's fine.
And now, well, after showing that B-main
normally I would
presence,
not put it in
right
the fridge.
back towards the A site they go. However, it looks like Fnatic are much more happy to play a retake stance here.
Yeah, well, they've got some traps to try to punish off of. The only problem is, even if they trip it, there wasn't anyone close enough by. Now they've seen where the trap is. Safe was waiting to break it, but Chronicle rips his head clean off. Spam is good. Some damage, and there's a little more. The reveal, perfect.
Oh, and the reveal.
Don't have a chance, nor will Sender. All through the wall, through smokes. They've yet to see a member of Fnatic, and there's only 2 players left on the attack. Runner down to 22 HP, another spam. I feel as if it's going to come through, but Hero, he's not going to get caught behind that smoke. Giving up the space. He's got 2 teammates to his back. Stun goes in, blast pack 2. There's the shot from Durka, and an easy finish for the Hero.
Didn't even have to use their
3-1 for Fnatic. They're off to a flying start after losing the pistol.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a fun game of just, we've got 2 initiator players who are so good with their darts. Like, this is the thing, like, don't get me wrong, it's still really clean aim from Hero to just, like, get both those kills with relative ease. But it's just the use of the dart and then his own trip that ends up catching the second player. And well, the last elimination almost seems too easy. 3-1, definitely a lot cleaner in this round as well. And well, Kicks 1 away from having his ult for the second time, but more importantly, Durka still has his.
Showstoppers online. Ready to go.
Okay, so back to Cypher to B.
Late into the round. A lot of the time this is being used early on this corner to deny the utility from Fnatic to stop them from having the cam online. There is a trap waiting for them, but that's been heard at this point. See Safe looking down. They stun up after the cam spots contact. No punish. Vitality are playing patient. They're playing passive. The knife will catch Hero. Utility's gone. Stun is in. And they're just about to crunch
destroyed the drone
dangerous, but he has some cover in the form of Alpha here. Watching the cross. There's the opening shot. Now he tucks in. Alpha, no, he doesn't. I thought it's Alpha's chance to fight. Instead, they're both getting involved. Hero left on 30, though, is not a clean position to be in. Shock Dart going to take him down. And we're back to a 3 versus 3. But damage done to Kicks, damage done to Trex, but Sender is just now being found. And he's opened up the A site, but the spike is dropped. And the man that's close by has only got 5 health. It should be an easy kill. They assume that he's here. They should know that he's here and that Sender's on his way from the other side of the map. Steps. They're hurt.
Might have to raise all
Durka
this.
knows he's there.
You raise all this and it buys you enough time.
Sort of be sneaky. 20 seconds left on the clock. Durka, well, he needed to do 5. Yep, he's hit him in the head and he knows where the last man's coming from. A little bit risky with the blast pack. And now the sprint is on. The thing is, you can look at Chronicle on the map, looking to try and meet his opponent.
You can just run.
They won't be able to deny him. They might just send one in just to try and kill him off. The drone is almost definitely going to reveal. They know exactly where he's sitting from. 10 HP and the full force of the remaining players of Fnatic bearing down on him. And Chronicle's not even going to give him the time of day. The spam through the smoke will finish it. And what, again, was a back and forth round still falls into the hands of Fnatic.
Buchanan and Kid hate each other.
Instead of just knife out running it down. You know you'll win off time, but there's also the risk that he taps it.
That's the kind of ship I run here.
Kill and then plants. And then the round might be gone. Or you'll have to use a showstopper to close it. So it's tough either way. You're playing blind, but that flank from Durka, this is what seals the round.
Who called Kid the stupid?
Running it down.
Was that you, Canada Man?
4-1 for Fnatic. And while you said this in the last map, Tom, and it's true here as well, Vitality will...
I can't remember who that was. It was Bova? The kid in the shadows, more like the stupid. Okay, timeout Vitality. Bova D's nuts. That's good. That's good. I like Bova D's nuts. Big ult round I think is on the way. What do you think? I think we might have a big ult round potentially coming in. You like what? A good one. You can't make a dumb name out of mine? I don't know. Contada Man, I think, is very funny. Contada Man hits all the right notes.
It was either jump or I think it might have been a shrouded step up onto the top of the boxes. But the plants are... I mean, I might be wrong, but I thought when it was Kicks planting, if my memory serves me correctly, he was close enough to hear the trip. But again, communication in that moment, there's so much going on. To connect. Hunter's Fury has been burned very early on. That's Chronicle looking for some tags, and Alpha here, the one to find the kill. Safe out of the round.
A lot of mid-aggro from
after
Fnatic.
a fast slip and slide straight down to B main. Vitality have ended up on the back foot. Paranoia is good. Durka can't see a damn thing. He'll get his vision back in a second, and it's quick enough for him to respond, for the whole squad to answer
Fnatic,
well,
multiple times they've been very aggressive on their LP, and it worked quite well.
Pause nets Vitality nothing.
Can I tell us the story of the first time Canada was in my chat? I think that was many years ago at this point, so no, I can't. The only... I remember Kid. Sorry, Canada. I do remember Kid early on in the chat, because Kid was the first mod that wasn't Nick. And the reason Kid got modded was because Kid was the weirdo who spoke a lot when the streams were still very small.
Pulling off ridiculous rounds for them to be able to close things out. If you can close him down, it becomes incredibly difficult for them to win this game. They'll need somebody to really pick up that slack. And right now, well, other than Kicks, there really hasn't been much.
You see, there's still some investment for Vitality. Fnatic definitely know that, and I think this will be the round.
Still got 5 ults.
Yeah, this would be the round to use the showstopper, but again, with Kicks still floating around, you're always going to be conscious that the second you hit that ult, it's cancelled. Kicks is just going to be countering.
Okay, what do we do? I mean, you've got all your ults. Somehow, how did you go through that round without using any ults back? I mean, I guess they aren't the best ults for that.
The distraction on the other side is sublime, but they're still watching. They know that that flank is coming. They're so ready for everything.
Yeah, it feels like Fnatic had a very good anti some of these things that Vitality have done. Vitality, they definitely played it yesterday. Did they play it the day before as well? I don't remember. Good trade.
The initial kill still goes the way.
Now you still have Raze ult here. And again, the threat of this Astral, like, you can't just come back here.
Was good.
So you raise ult 1 into Astral 2, and you should be good.
Timing. Oh, it's terrible. It depends on how quickly Hero gets around that corner, but I think he's got a free kill indeed. Trex backs in. The showstopper fired out, might not find Zender. Even if he gets 1 kill, now they all know exactly where he is. Divide and the defuse behind the wall anyways. There was no way to stop it. 6
I mean, it's
on
not
the board
the worst,
for
because
Fnatic.
you
Seems to be no
probably
way to
should
stop
get
them.
another ult.
But I think one of the big factors is Runner. We look back at some of these Vitality
What
games.
was the first major tournament I streamed? I think it was Copenhagen.
Disruption in the backline consistently, like
I started streaming, I think, just after
realize that's what they're doing.
Reykjavik.
You have to have that second layer to it now.
I think Copenhagen
in the
was
rest
the
of the half,
first
because
international
Runner can't just do Runner things. They're ready for that.
No, and that seems to be the thing at the moment is, although this map up until like literally, well, a couple of weeks ago wasn't even played by Fnatic. It was their permaban until Abyss came into the pool. But they have done their prep. Like, they are well prepared for any of the flanks, any of the early aggression. And this is where you're kind of now looking at Vitality and going, do you have another layer? Do you have something extra? Because Fnatic have already won the half, or at least equalized it over on the defense.
Okay, here we go.
And as of yet, we've not really seen anything. Again, an immediate counter to the aggression. They're even going to try and push off the back of it. The Rolling Thunder will stop that control.
Oh, they really fucking
these
went
players
hard
are somewhat stuck in the mud. They're going to try and retreat
What
back
the
to
fuck?
that A site being revealed as they go. Chronicle, he's dropped the spike. He's dropped the spike on the deck. So now this becomes a fight for middle.
They're gonna omen all
One
the
of the
spike.
most aggressive rounds I've seen. On the back of a flash, they blitz in and take mid control. At least the From the Shadows can be used to recover that spike. One of the biggest uses of this ult we've seen, other than going into your opponent's spawn. For Vitality, that at least gets them a plan, but they need the picks. We saw this in B.
I mean, they know that you might
Late
flank
lurk
anyway,
coming
so
up,
don't.
caught them off guard. The timing was absolutely perfect last time. Okay, Chronicle. He's been spotted. He's given away his position. Looking for the fight, but here's the double swing. Not expected. Stun was good as well. Safe out of the round.
I think
Runner
they're
and
looking
Center
good.
now having a double up each to have a chance. And straight through the wall and the smoke. Sender goes down.
He's looking
I
to
don't
use
know
the
what he could have
cypher
done
over
about
them.
that. Runner now a big play to be had. He
I don't
can't
realize they
lurk, but he
didn't
can
need
maybe
to,
clutch
but
out the
maybe
round
now.
in the 1v4 already. Taking down 2, but the third
Maybe not.
evades him. Hero seems very confident to run at people with a shorty. It seems to be his ace up the sleeve, and it's worked for a 7-1 scoreline.
Okay,
Again,
7-1. We might. I
after
mean, Fnatic
losing
is
the
very
pistol round.
drilled, very good
No,
here.
this has been fantastic from Fnatic all the way through. Like, they are forcing them into the fights that they want them to take. Completely denying B main, which Vitality clearly enjoy. And then also just running at them, like just pushing them all the way through. I think as well, some of the supportive utility, we see it in that.
If only they had a
fight
better
versus
jersey.
Safe, like just the stun going through to
There's
make
your second
sure that
time out
fight.
Vitality. I mean, they went fucking crazy that round. Can anyone break the record of not dropping a map at an international? I would say no. I mean, we in the 8-team internationals that we'll probably get from now on, like maybe, because you could do it by only playing what, 4 games. So it's possible to do it in 4 games, I guess. But, or actually, you can wait in a 12-team one. You can do it in 3 games, right? Oh no, is it? No, it's 4 games, isn't it? So if you qualify as a first seed or Masters Madrid, like type deal. Oh no, it's 5 games, isn't it, Masters Madrid? But you can do it 4 games in a 12-team international if you already start in the playoffs. So if you can do it in 4 games, it's possible, but I think very unlikely to not drop a map.
As well for Fnatic. They've now
Because
put Hero alone
at this
on the B
point,
side. They've got 4 players towards A.
the other teams that you're going to be playing
It's
against are going to be
understandable when
very
you've been
good.
denied, what, like 5 rounds in a row?
Is it, like if we
You
did
feed-
this long enough, I'm sure someone
you
would
then
do it.
continue to
Fnatic
go
almost
big
did it at
shot
Lock-in.
on the
They only
shot
lost
that-
to Loud.
I believe that's just to
They only
remove
lost
the
maps to
put
Loud
Trip
in
for the
Lock-in.
flank,
Yeah.
but it's actually tanked Runner instead. Like he's on half HP just because of that. And now look at the stack up. They are completely aware. The thing is, though, there are players waiting on the other side. There isn't going to be any utility put in, but Dirk has still managed to win that fight. They're now just looking to retreat off it. They'll take that man advantage. And now they're stacked up again. Peeking into this would be pretty risky. There's even a Hunter's Fury alongside it, but Safe still takes the fight. Chronicle, though, is there again. And Safe is down on just 5 HP. The only thing he has is the element of surprise,
Did they
which
not
he will
realize
catch
he's crossed?
Dirk with.
Yeah,
maybe they didn't, but
the problem, sure, it's a 3v3, but look at the health. Runner, after getting shock darted and kicks and safe, taking a brunt of the damage in the initial fight. They're not in fighting shape. There has to be an element of surprise to these fights with the info of where the players are. They can maybe connect it. Alpha, 150 HP, ready for the fight, but Safe is round at the back yet again. Putting the numbers into their favor. Runners down to 8 health. Safe
Spike is in elbow,
kicks
though.
45.
He dies here.
They're sharing the health of half a player.
Spike down A.
Now the chances run lower.
That's what I mean.
Spike down, they just need to hold this down. Knowing there's a player behind them. Having an idea of Runner as well. There'll be no element of surprise anymore. Just raw
he has
indoors
5
and
HP.
ones that they're
Holy
not favored in.
vitality.
This would be an ace from Safe. And a memorable play, to say the least, with 10 seconds left. Both players killable. But it looks like he's made the right call, which is to save this weapon.
It's unfortunate. Again, moments in this round, I think Safe did fantastically well with his repositioning.
Quick games, I mean,
to get behind them
it would be nice to have a quick game for a
It just
chain.
seemed like the rest of the players were sort of stuck in the mud. Didn't
Boster's
really have
on the
anywhere to
EMEA
go.
one.
And again, just want to talk about early round
the day
reads.
before.
You had the
Which was a
setup,
marathon game.
kick things off. You had 3 players pushed up, another with a Hunter's Fury. The fact that this round
So they
was
won
even
pistol and have lost 8 in a row.
that ready
That's
for
tough.
everything that they were going to do shows how much damage the Safe was actually able to do. But when you're walking into a trap the entirety of the round, well, it feels inevitable.
They've just been so aggressive, Fnatic, and
This
now
was one of the early rounds.
so if
I
he
wouldn't
goes
have
with
much
the
to
outlaw,
say
we're
about it,
going
but again,
fast
they've just been
exec into
beaten
3
into
people.
the dirt at this point. 8-1 down. 8 in a row for Fnatic. Some closer rounds, and a great start to this one. Chronicle almost trades it back. Shock Dart could be good. It's bounced, and it's just about missed. Flank coming around from elbow, but too little, too late. Alfier's going to find himself alone, isolated, able to find one and 2. It's a free kill on Trex. Caught in his util. A flash goes out. Here's the swing, and Safe is good for 4. This guy is on fire. 3 kills in the round already, and he's still looking for more as the smoke fades. The barrel's spotted. He wants this fight on Hero, and Hero's been fantastic so far, but not good enough.
Feels like a Radiant in a gold lobby. Safe's just trying to take over this one all on his own. Almost comes back angry after losing that last one. Just basically taking fight after fight, but now falls back and has kicks for support. 2 kills off the Sheriff, but let's be real. It was the man on screen that basically took over that round on his own.
Yeah, Kicks might have closed the round out well, and listen, he hit some nice shots, but it's these entries from Safe. 2 in the elbow, staggered with 1 in between on short. And that space, that spike plant as a result of him. Safe currently 10-7 in a game where they are 8-2 down. Himself and Kicks are carrying a lot of the weight of this squad.
I mean, you're probably never going to do that, but it would have been insane if you did. Okay, Durka now goes with an O.
Like the first 3 rounds or something.
Again, we're just going back to this A idea. We got 4 stack here this time.
Round from Safe. He's looking to try and recreate it this time. Up against an operator.
What?
Cinder is sliding along
How's
the ground.
Durka lost that fight?
The trades come back thick and fast. Chronicle's still here, caught out with
How
utility.
is Durka
Safe
lost
is
that
there
fight?
once again. And while Hero was left as the solo defender on the other side of the map, might get caught by Runner, who is still lurking. It seems like Hero was aware but looked away. A 3rd round for Vitality. The pace change, catching Fnatic for another round.
Timeout.
Still, though, they
might have. I don't know how Durka lost a fight against a Neon with no
Sender's life
util.
was saved by the Gravwell.
Maybe he slid across and he missed a shot. I don't know. But
Straight at him, but he was able to
give us a
catch that
replay.
slide over into safety.
I mean, this is crazy. What?
That's so lucky for Sender.
Why the
He
fuck
lands
is he
and
running?
instantly moves out of the way while shooting.
Oh, dear me.
1 more in the cubby.
That'll work out. 8-3.
Why? What's
2
he
rounds
doing?
in a row now for Vitality, finding their footing, breaking the win streak of Fnatic. The lead is
don't take a
significant
timeout.
and difficult.
Don't come towards A. They come from.
game.
This is a good call by
They've done
Vitality.
the groundwork here. The pistol in the next will carry some weight. Let's see if they can at least make it 8-4 into a more manageable gap.
With a pistol under their belt in the next.
They won off breach ult,
Wouldn't
did they
even be
not, with
that
the
much
ulti?
of a difference. But a 9-3 and a pistol loss, we could be looking at a
did, then
done
that's
deal
fine, but if they
already.
didn't, they
Fnatic
control.
this time just opting to play full retake. I don't mind it. These brawls haven't really been going their way. The thing is though, a Hunter's Fury for Trex could be used late or could be used to disrupt. And this post plant is one that, well, hasn't really been allowed so far. Always awkward to try and face off against this, and not having the utility is going to make it that a little bit harder. Boster, though, has kicked things off well. In fact, the aggression of Kicks is now punished. It's going to have to be that late flank, but
You
were the
didn't
steps
cypher
heard?
it.
I don't think they have been. Doesn't seem like they're aware, but they will in
Boster
just
kills
a
him,
second.
they have Astral.
And already being revealed, it's not going to happen. That Hunter's Fury needs to be unbelievable, and while now he's stuck in the mud, being pressured from all corners, there is no chance left for Trex to win this round. Just a few exit frags, as it will end 9-3 in favor
Man, that's
of
tough.
Fnatic.
We didn't go full B main there. That was our chance to go full B main, no?
Vitality getting hot on their heels, making that close game, but
I
instead,
drove 40 minutes. That's not the flex you think it is.
40 minutes should get you at least one twerk. We'll see what we can do after the game. But yeah, at 9-3, that pistol loss, if Vitality do lose it, yeah, I agree with you, Tom. That's end of the game. That's home stretch for Fnatic.
I don't even know.
Well, it makes me feel a little better.
What is that the question he's asking?
I've done more for less. Yeah, drove 40 minutes. Yeah, that's just a normal. That's like most people's normal work.
How long you got?
Yeah, he'll let you know, Bo, so don't worry. He's writing it down after the game.
17 A4 pages for you after this.
Well, that's the point. They've got a day or two off, don't they? If they make it through, so
he might make it through the document by the end.
Yeah, it would be maybe one more day. Maybe one more day.
I wonder how
Okay,
many
now
pages
Vitality
Amazon
trying to
has
get
on
aggressive. I mean, Fnatic haven't won a pistol yet.
Either way.
And they're not going to again. It looks like.
They're
just fucking awful at pistol.
With a shock dart. He's
can't hit a shot. I dug didn't hit a single shot.
Away.
Or maybe Vitality had gods, although this one I'd say is more Fnatic being bad.
Unless Chronicle has a crazy clutch. Pull this one back.
They just can't fucking shoot. Okay, there we go.
First kill goes his way. Now, I've seen Vitality win a 1v5. I don't think I've ever seen them lose one.
First time for everything, Tom. Maybe with the spike in the open, though, it's going to be too much to ask. He's doing well to isolate some of these fights. Shock dart primed and ready. Crossed over, spike recovered. Okay, and dodges the flash, but second player there to close it out. It's safe.
Like me out there? I thought you didn't play a Valorant Akuma. Are you back in? You back in on Valorant?
If they can win this round, it's going to get that little bit more manageable, but that could be a big if based on what we saw in the last half.
I'd hope not. If that happens twice, yeah, I think the...
Nice. Wow. Guys, we're so back. We're so back.
Gorilla's going to be a little bit unhappy.
I have memories from a month ago.
Second rounds after winning the pistols. Probably be a little bit more difficult.
What's my least favorite skin? Ooh, I mean there are some terrible ones. People keep going on about this cryostasis one being good, but I'm not for that. I'm not saying that's my least favorite, but it's just in my mind because a lot of people have been.
It seems a bit more spread for Fnatic. Maybe just trying to catch someone getting aggressive.
Been
for
talking
now,
about it. I don't like the cryostasis one.
To realize some early tendencies, but other than that, just trying to play with the rotation.
Oni Vandal is kind of... It's crazy how bad the Oni Vandal is comparatively to the Phantom. I mean, that is genuinely crazy.
They've got the info to work with. That's clear. Some contact in B main. And you could, for some
how a
teams,
Phantom can be so good and a Vandal can be so bad.
I see a ping here. I see Vitality
Kuronami is mid.
The A site. They certainly expect there to be a hit coming their way.
My favorite skin, I mean, I like funny skins. You know, like bad funny skins.
Team on this attack side that I've seen many times commit to the first port of call. Like
you know, so I have like the Smite Phantom. You know, I've got the... is the Nats Phantom a bad one or not?
They removed the shock dart earlier. I removed a trip earlier.
Go and get the fucking auto.
It's just been replaced with the second used by Runner.
Why not?
They're gonna walk into it.
Trex spamming shock darts. There's barely any time. I'm not expecting anything at this stage from the side of Fnatic. In fact, they know exactly where Alpha is, and maybe he'll get one. There you go. That will at least take down safe, an extra orb for him, but ultimately not going to play that much of a part. Weaponry will be retrieved, and Vitality are going to buy right back into this one.
Yes, they are. Getting a few rifles to bolster that buy. And this
I think Reaver is heavy overrated. Not that again that it's the worst skin, but I think it's heavy overrated. Like there are some really fucking ugly skins. The one that Angel used a while back that has like a midnight city on it or something.
Boster off in that position. From there, every kill goes their way.
Oh, I love a Minima.
Minimal losses.
Oh, I'll tell you what my favorite skin is. Like my favorite skin, the one that I really like that no one else seems to use. I really fucking like. I still don't know the name of it. I'm just gonna call it the Aztec skin.
shock is going to come through each round, and they will basically become a game of cat and mouse.
Another down. Oh, he took the trap back, I think.
Yeah, I think he took it again. The thing is, I don't even believe they've broken it another time. It's still going to be
the battle pass one.
Desperately tried to remove this utility, but boy,
the Aztec Phantom. I'm still annoyed I didn't finish that battle pass and couldn't get the fucking knife, because that would have been my knife forever. I love the Phantom as well. I don't know why. It just looks cool.
Where his trips were placed, he ends up.
I like the edge of the gun.
With the blast packs destroying
them, anyway, back the traps, we have a round to watch.
Safe has done well to eliminate Hero though. A Cypher for a Cypher, but now the trades go back in Fnatic's way. Plant down, time ticking. But players stuck up close. They've already managed to delete Chronicle. Will they expect Boster to be here though? The smoke maybe could give it away, and he's down to 41 HP. But, oh yeah, they definitely expect them to be here. The weapon switch though, a little brazen for Sender. And with Boster alive, post-plant's so much stronger. They can have a grab well to stop him from actually defusing.
They use the nade.
I believe a nade was thrown through. They know that defuse isn't underway. Flash used, just causing problems. And now, with the grab well, they've already won the round. Time is too far gone, too many players to delete, and they won't even land a shot on them. Trax manages to save this. He's on his way.
L opinion, not gonna lie.
Okay.
What, you don't like? What is that skin called?
Oh, he almost stopped him at the end, but no. It is going to be the round. Eventually, though, going the way of Fnatic, and it is that mistake. I feel like just that early kill, Boster making a big play as well through the smoke, just having his grab well for the end just makes things so much cleaner. If he loses that fight, who knows which way that fight goes.
Piedra del Sol.
Luckily for Vitality, again, that was only a bonus.
That's
even
my
though it
skin.
had a lot behind it, they're still going to be going straight back into this one. But they need to respond immediately. They don't really have any wiggle room left in this one. And Fnatic
must win for Vitality.
Only 3 rounds away now from booking themselves another grand final. We know how much experience
they love this
roster has had, but I think what's most impressive right now is bringing in this map of Sunset, a map that they literally were not playing until Abyss was added in. Since then, they've looked fantastic. But a good start though. Durka already gone, and while it seems like Alpha just wants to take this into his own hands with the support of Boster.
Well, we know Boster's Astra can be a little nasty. A nice flank as he sneaks up behind him, but runner down. Now the numbers thinned out massively for Vitality. They have to be worried about the flank. Boster had made his way up through the market, but now they actually relocate that spike, moving into A on the back of Hero because he's got them boxed in. He snuck his way into their spawn, just trained into Sender. A free kill, and okay, Chronicle goes down in return, but with 45 HP left on safe, he should be relatively easy to deal with, and it's going to take them a while to get there. Not just because the spike is down on the exact opposite side of the map,
round by Fnatic.
Hero got a kill in their spawn. They know they can't rotate there for free. There's traps covering them if they try to go through main. Middle ain't going to be that much easier either. That's where the spike rotated through.
What's my name?
Say my name.
And then we talk about
Unlocked Leaf. Thanks for the 3 months.
The stun that's going to go straight down onto you when you try to tap that spike. The grab well afterwards. You're probably getting peeked after the stun. They know there's no way to take this. And in a 2v3, it's not worth risking the weapons this late in the game. Fnatic have secured 11 rounds. 2 more to take it.
I'm gonna need to start seeing teams fucking play this angle against Fnatic.
They're gonna have to be very careful to close out this game. Correct me if I'm wrong, but on this map, they've already used both their pauses.
Yeah, with the streak of rounds, it's not really any surprise that Vitality had to try and use it. This
really funny that you hate the beautiful Aztec sacrifice play that so many teams employ beautifully, but you love the Aztec battle pass scheme line, Piedra del Sol.
Yeah, I suppose that is ironic. Love and hate, you know, it's a fine line between love and hate.
More than happy in most of these rounds.
Well, Durka cooled off in this map, but
and it has not been holding up.
Not much has for Vitality, though. They've had a couple of really big
hey,
rounds.
Look, we did it.
Even their pistol to start was kicks.
We saved the
4K.
city.
Individuals stepping it up, but the game plan seems like Fnatic are a little too far ahead for a team that didn't play this map much or at all before. This is quite an adjustment. They've come in with their homework done. It's Vitality that are struggling. 5 rounds on the board. This rifle round could put them back into it, but again, Fnatic will be able to buy. So it's not just about edging out the victory in a 1v1. We need to see a consistently repeatable game
So
plan
they're
for
gonna push
Vitality.
him off
Stay
A and I
aggressive
guess
on
come
mid.
back to B.
And they've got 2 players holding from further back. It's a good opportunity for Fnatic. They seem trained in on the other side, and this is where the pressure now applies onto Sender. Or at least for now it does. The rotations come in. That could be all part of the plan. They're ready for this mid play, at least for now.
Oh, they've looked away. They've looked away. That could be absolutely everything. It's only going to be the one for now, but that might just be enough. They've still got the paranoia. They're going to lock them into a box, and while Fnatic even getting out of here is not going to be easy. The thing is, though, there's a couple of players slowly making their way in towards this B site. It seems like the only goal for Runner is to try and catch someone on the cross. He's got to be careful, though. As said, it's been him getting caught in a lot of these rounds. He goes through, and he's only going to get the one. Safe also desperately low on HP. And now there's 20 seconds. Fnatic have got to move towards this site if they're going to try and win this one. Aftershock in, I'm more so looking at Durka and what his move is going to be, because with 10 seconds now, the spike still hasn't made it, but Hero combines with him. A nice double for Trex, but that still might allow the plant to come in. That's at least something, and it seems like Alpha wants to try and take this. Rolling Thunder has caught both players. The swing isn't quite enough, though. He was low on HP. Vitality will get through this round.
I mean,
just
again, push mid against Fnatic. Pushing mid, good.
Well. Some early
I mean, we got a bit fortunate with the timing here, and then it was a strange round where Trex gets 2 kills without really trying to, I don't think.
Oh, they've at least managed to weather the storm 1 round more. That's this mid peak. That could have been a lot more. Same thing can be said for Runner as well. I think they got the bare minimum in some of those plays following that one.
That was the thing. Like, that double from Trex was everything, because they lose 2 players in quick succession. That would have been, what, a 3 versus 2, unless he gets both of those kills. Yeah. And it was just filth. Like, this is the thing with Trex. I feel like there's always a moment in a game where it's just in.
Maybe we overcooked a little bit there. Because again, I think if you're going for that round where they held for so long waiting for aggression, that I think you just got to quickly secure mid with like a Cypher camera or something. You know, just put a Cypher camera out there, see if they are actually aggroing on you mid, and then you can kind of go for that. Like, I think, you know, it's you know, it's not like they have a Razor or anything that they're gonna push you back with. Like, okay, they could overall you, but you know, it's not guaranteed to get a kill, is it? Okay, but let's see it. I mean, Vitality, again, if they didn't win all the pistols,
defensive side,
you know, this
you
is
also
already
be over. Cycling those ults.
This game would not have looked nearly as close as it does.
But
you know, it's not that close in this map anyway.
I mean, it's trash. Like, if you're vulnerable or something, sure, it's gonna do some damage. But or if you're low already, sure. But yeah,
I'm surprised they keep doing this.
Compare that to a Blade Storm or something like that, we're talking. But you can make up for that in other ways. The sliding accuracy with a rifle.
Is there a trip here? I can't quite even tell.
They've heard
there's a star here. It looks like something's behind it. Oh, there is a trip.
The early aggression hasn't spotted anything on B, but Hero's still holding that ground. It does seem like now Fnatic's goal might be to try and force Sender back. Remove some of that information, and while you can see the double up or even triple up on middle for the side of Vitality, it was
so again, Fnatic are such a big threat in mid that
there was no need for
most
that,
teams
Jack.
wouldn't drone that.
I was thinking, yeah, that recon was sent to Kingdom Come, but it's a narrow frame on those windows. It's easy to miss. We've all
they're kind of going back to the old classic way of playing Sunset, which is ignore mid and just.
That will be the main focal point of this one, and with a Hunter's Fury, who
2
knows
people here on site.
The combination that can be there. Bear in mind, Fnatic are just 2 rounds away from another grand final in the books.
Sovadar ult them here.
They're taking their time. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds
Knife,
left.
I believe, has caught onto Boster, so they're not going to have the smokes for another second. The time ticking low has been a problem, and we'll see if it's going to be a problem again.
Destroys the trip on B.
Runner wasn't able to find impacts on his lurks. We just saw Hero go up and destroy some of that utility on B, maybe drag the rotations, and now players potentially out of position. Showstopper lands, flank up from Boster is good for 1, and with 10 seconds left, the spike makes it to the site with no chance to deny. A shock dart sent through, but it's not even the right spot. 3 or 4 seconds left. The plant is acquired. Fnatic now have time on their side. Numbers most certainly shifting in their favor, but it's safe. Time and time again, this has been the man you can rely on to dig you out of these tough situations. The smoke, though, cuts off any support, leaves him isolated and eliminated easily. Hero through the smoke. He's landing shot after shot, and Trex doesn't stand much of a chance.
They've had some really nice rounds.
12-6.
Like again, I talked about,
now
I think once
to
Vitality
lock in
unlocked
that
this, right? They had a
grand
round
final
where they tried
I
to
don't think
fake
anyone
on
doubted
A,
Fnatic coming into
and then
it.
went C, but they went too
won't be doubting
fast,
them
and they
now.
didn't give it enough time for the guy to rotate. This is the kind of stuff, you know, just little details. They destroy the trip, they wait 5 seconds. Even though time is low, they still wait 5 seconds
It almost irritates
after destroying the trip.
Just go, well, why were you not playing this before,
they're giving them the time to get away.
This for such a ridiculously long time. Again, solid utility usage, and I noticed that Trex in the mix of that tried to slow them down, help his teammate with that Hunter's Fury. It's unfortunate because I do feel like it's held a little bit longer.
Yeah, this is what I meant, right? Just having a cam out here in that round. And
instead, though, they go back to trying to pressure, but Chronicle's already gone. Runners started this one off well, and in fact, after the initial fight not going their way, Fnatic are going to fall off of this.
They know they've got a trap outside A, so some decent information. There's no push-up from Vitality, unless there was a sneaky shrouded step. Again, Hero will be left to play that late role outside of B. Last time he just broke utility, and then immediately rotated.
So if they hear this drone
this
mid,
time, well, I mean, this is what Fnatic like to do. Zeiss also mentioned it on the desk. They'll be in a position where they grab some control.
I can't wait for the fucking days when teams start fucking droning mid as a bait.
And then they
Because
decide to
they
move in
know
the
the
other
team's
direction.
good enough that where
like
they're just going to walk in and reclear it.
They've done that here again, doubling back into the spot where they deposited Hero early on, looking to crunch into market. The utilities kept them back, though, and might have them second-guessing it. Cross from Boster towards top mid. There's a smoke on right side. He's cleared the left, and now looking to take that space. Kill on market might mean they're focused elsewhere. And Boster, well, if that flash goes through, it could have been huge, but he's actually rounded the corner just in time. They've seen him, at least, but looking to challenge is a different story. Boster landing the first with the weaker weapon. Sender manages to trade, but now he'll have to manage so much more. A Vandal in his hands, an ult used into main. It's spotted and destroyed with a plant down, a nade online, a flash still for Alpha, stun to come soon. Camera in main as well. This is going to be one of the more difficult clutches of Sender's career. They now know exactly where he is, and that is him dealt with. 13.
Okay, GG. Yeah, Fnatic looking pretty good, I would say. I mean, again, map pool I think is going to be big. You know, they've been, now that they've added Sunset and it looks good, I mean, if they can add Abyss, you know, then that would be pretty fucking massive for them. Because you look at Fnatic's map pool now. And their Lotus is good. Their Sunset looks good. Their Ascent, I think, remains a question, right? Abyss, question. Ascent, but they didn't ban it in this game. They were happy to let it through. Their Sunset looks good. Their Lotus looks good. Their Haven looks good. Their Icebox is okay. But I would say it's on the side of good. But like, I think they're beatable on Icebox. But like, it's good enough. Their Bind, when was the last time they played Bind? Okay, it's been a while since they played Bind, so their Bind is a bit of a question as well. But they've only played it once this split and they lost, so their Bind is a bit of a question, but again, I don't think it's going to be fucking dog shit. So it'd be like, really good. I mean, like, Haven, really, really good. Lotus... In fact, Haven 3 ticks, Lotus 2 ticks, Sunset 2 ticks, Bind, question mark, Abyss, question mark, Ascent. Well, we have seen them on Ascent, and I'd say their Ascent is not. I would give them a frowny face for Ascent. But, like, if their Bind is good, if their Abyss is good, if they have an Abyss, then it's GG. It's over. It's Jova. Okay, we have FUT versus Heretics next, and then we have... Well, I mean, that game finished fast enough to where we might get a little break before Americas. If it's another 2-0 Heretics FUT. But if not, then we won't. So what am I going to do? Let's play ranked though. Valorant. Oh, well, they might do an interview, to be fair.
I guess a few people might be having a little bit of a lack of sleep.
Let's do them do the content first.
Maybe just they need.
Wait for the interview. Am I European? I am. It's Boster.
For Team Fnatic, Boster joining me here for quick chat. Once again in a stage playoffs. At this point, it's just business as usual, is it, Boster?
Yeah, just the usual, isn't it? You know, no, I'm joking. It's a lot. It's a hard work, but you know, I think we're really clicking together right now, and just we changed the way we behave after Shanghai and stuff, and yeah, it's just been working in practice, and then when we get onto stage, it seems to be working too, and it's just about keeping that positivity and going.
I mean, let's talk about changes, because quite frankly, you know, new map with the sunset in the mix, new fresh comp.
See, this is where I don't like these
interviews.
interviews.
You looking good as well. What is going on? New playoffs,
like you just said, we changed our behaviors.
I think I'm just, for myself, I'm becoming a bit more comfortable mentally. I got myself a psychologist/therapist, and since then it's kind of been uphill. And it's just, I'm just enjoying it and not putting too much stress onto anything. And if I did feel a bit stressed, I have little techniques I can use to kind of not feel as stressed. So, and then, yeah, just with the boys, they're all playing well. It seems to be that when I'm in a good mood, or my mood kind of sets their mood and stuff. So I'm very aware of that. So I'm just trying to stay good.
stay good. I mean, honestly though, this is a great PSA, because mental health is so very important, especially in high pressure situations. You and your team, you're a playoffs team, right? Like, you do not falter under the pressure.
I don't even know what to do with that comment, to be honest. You're all responding to it. I don't know what even to say. Is that a bannable comment? Is that
the player in the team who's, you know,
is that a timeout? Is that a just leave it?
I think it's like,
I don't even know.
When you've had as many comebacks as we have now, it's almost like just normal. So it doesn't matter if we're 0-6, 0-9, we're just going to be communicating the basics, and then we just kind of go from there. So obviously at the start, Vitality had us squeaky bum time, 5-0 down, and I'm thinking, oh, we're a bit slow today. But yeah, we just changed the way we played a little bit, made a little adaptation that we don't normally have in our strat book, and then we managed to cop like 2 rounds. And then after that, we started obviously piping up a little bit.
Squeaky bum time is a.
And then after that, that's when we
really
British
get the ball saying
flowing.
Do you feel like you have enough aces in your sleeve still for the international competition? Because showing new looks here looks.
Have you never heard anyone say squeaky bum time before?
To it. Is there more in the playbook which you can, you know, catch other teams off guard with?
Well, I mean, that's why it's really helpful to play these games, because these are all going to be my VOD review games for when we get to those international events.
That's a joke.
But for me, it's just like...
No. See, honestly, I always thought...
I won't lie, I woke up today, I played Dark and Darker with Althea or by myself, and then like, we're like, oh, we have to prep. So then we watched some notes back, and I was just like... Honestly, I just want a 2-0 so I can come back and play a bit more Dark with Althea. So, and Elmer sometimes joins us around Hero. So it's just, I think it's really important having a game that the boys can play after scrims, or that isn't solely Valorant, whilst also maintaining that kind of quota of X amount of games on Valorant. You just want to also bring the fun into the team and stuff. So yeah, like I said, our mood is really good. And I feel like it's like we're ramping up for Korea, which is really nice to see. And I have no pressure. Even if we lose, I don't care really. But if we win, that's really good. So that's what we're going for, just improving and just chilling.
Just improving, just chilling. It's that easy, Boster. Thank you so much for joining me.
So squeaky bum time. I always thought squeaky bum time, as I'm sure most of you do, means that, you know, people like it means to be like
this is a statement from me to future TMV. Fnatic will lift Champs 24 trophy.
If you say so, 96. I always thought that it meant, you know, because it's like means like, you know, pressure time. I always thought it meant that, you know, oh, squeaky bum time, like you're farting, you know, like you're doing little squeaky farts, you know, squeaky bum time. It's not. It turns out that's not what it was about. It turns out it was about, because it's a football term, and it means, yeah, Nick knows. It's about the chairs. It's about the little chairs that you get in like a football stadium, that when you like squirm around on the seats because you're nervous, it makes little squeaks. Squeaky bum time. There you go. The more you know. Today you just learned something. And if you're not British, start using the phrase squeaky bum time, because it's a funny thing to say. Anyway, let's do this.
On a lamp.
No peeking. One enemy remaining.
Okay,
diffuse.
Nice. Okay, let me just go back to the. Let me go back to the start here. You spamming? You got lucky. You ult. The Jet's clueless. We have comms. Smoke. Good shot. Plat diamond, I think. I'm gonna say plat. Oh, it was gold. Gold. Huh. That's a good gold, no?
Last player standing. You and me.
No? Maybe I'm just basing off that one shot.
Finished. One enemy remaining. 3 seconds.
I don't have info for the last one. To the last, about the last one.
Cutting their vision.
Why is that duo just fucking trolling them? I don't even know. What was that? Gold? It was gold. Let's go.
Get out of my way.
Oh, that made me laugh at the end. The duo fucking trolling you. Ooh,
That's on spawn. Come get your ace, come get your ace.
Okay, ugly at the end.
That's on spawn. Come get your ace, come get your ace.
What's the sign? I mean, so just even off this, even just, you know, doing this, getting up, get a kill. Any dart shooters? See, was someone trying to shoot a dart? No. If we had a dart shooter, then it would have been higher, I think. But so I would say this probably can't be ascendant. I might go plat again. Fuck, it's diamond. Fuck. The last kill made me think it wasn't. Unlucky. Unlucky. That was not an iron in NA alpha, unfortunately. That was a diamond in NA. Ascendant doesn't have dart shoot. Was it not? I'm going to play Valorantal. I'm not doing the China one. Title winners. CNET. They played some Jet. They're not from EMEA. Yay. Easy. It's fucking easy. CNET. Gotta imagine if it was Cena. That would have been funny. Can I get it in 2 again? They don't play Duelist. They're not from a Turkish team. Shin. They're French. They're French. It's Gentle Mates or Vitality. But they are French. It's Gentle Mates. They play Omen Viper on Gentle Mates. Bayas doesn't play that. Whalers? Americas. See, Omen was down, so it's not Cadabra, because Omen is his most, so that's why it had to be Whalers. What did I just pick? Americas? Let's just start with 10s, I guess. They play Omen. Something and nothing. They're not Canadian. They're not on an NA team. Oh, okay. So they only play like full-time smokes. So it's not Lev. It could be Crew and Melsa. I think. Oh. I'm fucking cooking this. Let's just start with Karen. They are Korean on a... Okay, this is gettable. This is gettable. They're on a Korean team. They play Omen, but not Viper and Brim. But they are Korean. It could be Itsu. Is Omen Itsu still his most played? Could be Itsu. Or from DRX. It could be... See, but Mako switched. But Mako plays Viper, so if it was Mako... And Mako is now the IGL as well, so I feel like Itsu is probably my best guess. Mako switched, and who's playing Smokes now for them? Is it Bane? But will Bane's most played be Omen? From when he was on the team before? I don't know. I'm going to go Itsu. Holy fuck. I only need... Now China for the perfect score. There is no fucking way I'm getting this. Unless it's... You know what? I saw K-Knight get an ace earlier on. Oh, I thought this meant that they were on Billy. Oh, it's cooked. They play Sova. No, it's over. Oh, it's over. It's a Chinese org, yeah. This is why this China one is like impossible. They play Sova, so they're an initiator player. They're not an IGL. It could be nobody. HMFI, trust me. You fucking liar. If it's nobody, I'm gonna be annoyed. It fucking was nobody! Oh my god! You fucking bastard! I was gonna put nobody! Oh my god. Oh my god. As if
Paris.
Disneyland Paris! Okay, I'm going with them. I'm sorry.
Okay, can I come too?
We're all going. We're all going.
Man,
we're all
that's
going.
tough.
All right, let's take a look at the next statement. Now, you can't do Rians and Benji, and you can't do Benjis and VIT anymore. Who are you picking as your ranked duo? Who are you climbing with?
Ranked duo?
Yeah. Your duo.
I mean, I already played a lot of ranked with, I played a lot with woot, especially woot and Rians a bit. But especially woot. But
you
I already
can't pick
choose
woot.
woot.
You can't pick
Okay,
woot.
I will choose Riens because we played some together.
How did you do? What's your win rate?
Win rate?
Yeah.
He was carrying me, so.
Yeah, you were winning a lot.
Yeah, we won a lot. I mean, with woot, we really won a lot.
Let's do a map, Veto.
But with Riens,
we might get Abyss. We might get our first Abyss.
Mini Boo, good. I will save Mini Boo because it's gonna be for an important one. Good can carry me out.
I mean, as a second choice, I think that's a pretty good one.
Haven
Right?
before.
What are you playing? I mean, I want to know like the rank duo synergy.
Oh no, that was just for this one game they banned Haven. So maybe they ban Icebox again.
I will play
that would be a weird ban against Heretics.
If he's going Jet, I will go Breeze.
Pocket Sage?
If
Pocket Sage?
Pocket Sage if it's needed.
You can
but then they lost
I will
Sunset.
boost him so he can just make the kills, make the plays, and boost me out.
Fuck it, they pick Sunset. You ban a cent.
He has the wrong mentality, you know? Like,
fuck it.
If I had to
They
play with
pick
them, and
Abyss.
when I play with them, I'm him in my
I
head.
believe in you,
I
FUT.
have a Smurf.
They
His name
ban
is I'm him.
Haven.
Hashtag 13yo, so I can think that I'm a youngster in my head, you know?
And you ban Icebox.
So what were you playing when you were duoing with
I
them?
mean, when I play, I mainly play Sentinel.
What's the other map? Lotus or
sometimes
Bind?
like
They ban
Sova or
Bind.
Fade,
Play Lotus.
Kiko. I like this. I hate smokes. I hate playing smokes.
Do they feel for you then? You're like, but I need you to play this for me.
I mean, most of the time
Okay,
when
I need
played
to go
with
to the
Woot, he
toilet
was, like,
fast,
just
but
insta-looking,
I'll be back soon.
duels in ranked, like Jet or Raze, and I was playing my things. Like most of the time, I just feel like Sentinel but I hate smokes. I can feel everything, but not smokes.
Oh, okay.
I can feel everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could do everything. You could do everything. All right, we got 2 more questions left. You got 2 more choices left in your hands. Pick somebody to go on vacation with.
Oh.
Not a day out, like a week. Share a room. You're sharing a room. Maybe bunk beds. Vacation.
I have to pick him.
I will choose like Boo.
Yeah.
Because he won't speak. I think he will. No, I'm not kidding. Like right now, what I need is like to go on holidays and just chill.
You don't want Benji there, like, oh, let's do this, let's do that.
So
Yeah, okay.
I will choose Boo because I think he would like be chill, you know, like, and calm.
He'll just do whatever you want. He's easy.
Yeah.
He's not gonna have any opinions about like we have to do this, we have to do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
But then he's IGO though. What if he wants to IGO you on some activities? You know, when you're on
I mean, I will just listen to him, but you can see it when you watch their vlogs or like you see them in real life. He's like calm. All the 4 others like yapping, like running around, like
kids.
Kids.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you need an adult vacation. You
Yes.
need to, you know,
Yes.
lie on the beach somewhere. What about you, Lee?
It's hard to pick in between Lucas Ibicius brothers,
Yeah.
but I think I'm gonna pick Mini Boo. I'm gonna go on vacation with Mini Boo. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have some fun time.
Hit the clubs?
Yeah, probably. I mean, Mini Boo wants to go clubs. We could try.
Don't bring him into this.
Okay, but where are you going on vacation? Where's your destination? Because you can't go to Disneyland Paris anymore. That's one day with Benji.
But it's easy. I just go to Egypt, my country.
Oh, bring Boo to Egypt?
Nice. Yeah.
I reckon the fans there would absolutely love that.
Yeah, I mean,
they would love
like
that.
there is a big community on Valorant in Egypt. It's just like it's not really known, but and also like if you go to vacation in Egypt, there's so much things to do, like pyramids, go to the Red Sea.
Good weather.
Good weather.
Nice weather.
mean, in summer it's like really hot, but.
Where are you going?
I think I will bring him to Japan.
Oh.
Japan is always cool. It's his choice.
Okay, I'll go Disneyland and then I'll come Japan with you.
No way,
Yes.
you're not coming to Egypt.
Yeah, but they're going to Japan.
We can go after Japan. It's Japan.
But you already did Japan.
That's true. I've never been to Egypt. Okay, I will go to Egypt. Last question. Pick somebody, you don't have a choice, to give you a haircut.
No way.
You don't have a choice.
But it's my last.
You did such
the
a good
brothers.
thing, Uli.
But he will kill. I mean, I don't have a lot of hair less. Like.
You have a lot of hair.
No.
You have a lot of hair.
But
have you seen Tombiz?
All my team is saying that I'm balding, and it's not true actually.
It's not true.
It's just Magnum is jealous, you know. He is balding, so he's saying that I am balding.
I think Uli, you win here. You
Yeah, I think I
choice.
win. I mean, Boo is always try hard. He's gonna try hard even to get me a haircut. I mean, Boo, do you want to make me a haircut? I mean, I'm needing to get a fade. So
Can we make this happen? Can we make this happen?
Wanna make me a fade?
We have a day off tomorrow. Let's get this happen. Let's get some tours in here. Make sure Uli gets a haircut from Boo. Thank you very much, you two, for joining me. That was a fun segment. But let's check in with FUT because Yoru is standing by with Zoe.
Yetujay from
Was just
FUT
telling me about
a
some
quick chat
legislation.
ahead of his match. Thank you so much for taking the time. Now, let's start at the beginning of the playoffs. Obviously, in the knockout rounds, you guys did not have to play. However, after the results of that, you knew you're qualified for champs.
Yeah.
Did that change your approach to the games? Did you play more loose or feel like you can experiment a little bit more?
What the hell's this music?
Actually, we don't care about the experiment or something. We just want to take the trophy. So we are just playing for be an EMEA champion.
All right, so that does mean a lot.
Fair enough.
So
Yeah,
it's
of
not really
course.
about seeding.
Yes.
I mean, that's the thing. If you're not
Take
Fnatic,
it
I mean,
serious,
these
right.
other teams, they haven't actually...
Let's talk about yesterday then, because...
They haven't actually
if we
won a
look at the
trophy,
map
have they,
picks,
any other team other than Fnatic?
A lot of surprises there. You know, Sunset going through, Haven going through. It felt like a gamble from both you and Fnatic. Your gamble did not seem to actually pay out, though, or pay off, rather. Did it feel like a gamble to you? Were you confident on those maps? Was that something you prepared ahead of time?
For Sunset,
Yeah, Team Liquid. I'm talking about the teams who are actually relevant.
Yeah.
So we just
I'm talking about the teams that are going to champs who are still playing. You might know that fucking Liquid didn't make it to playoffs.
A lot of for Heaven, and we just said if you lose the second map, that's okay. We can take Lotus because like it's our castle. That's okay, but when you lose the first map, it doesn't happen.
It does not. Well, looking at Sunset, though, like obviously you're like. Your stats on Sunset look great. Like, you've been a good Sunset team, as you just said. We haven't seen any tape, obviously, on Fnatic on Sunset prior to the playoffs. Were you surprised you managed to slip that in? Like, were you excited about the opportunity?
Actually, no, because we just control all the map, like on Sunset. We just know what should we do, what should we don't know. Just we can't close the map.
Yeah.
They did a really good comeback, but it's also just because of our mistakes, I think. We just lose because of the mistakes.
That's bannable, kind of, man.
Right, so you lost against yourself.
So kill.
Now, looking ahead to your next match, Team Heretics, again in an elimination match.
Of course.
Why does it always happen? It's always happening. I think Woot actually tweeted at you this morning saying, like, we're going to play against you again, and it's always a pleasure playing against you. I mean, yeah, sure, it's a pleasure if you're the one winning.
Can't say he's being weird. Kid's
always
always
weird. How do you feel about
weird.
this one? Does it feel like a revenge match?
The worst was when he visited
at this point,
his
is it fun to play against
nephews
them?
or whatever.
Like always,
kept
I just
typing
believe
in
my team.
skibbity.
I think we're gonna win today. I know it. And for Heretics, they should prepare for champions because they can't win today.
All right, all right. Anything you want to say to Heretics other than that?
How the game was? Fabio, you need to get back into English mode. You set yourself on Italian mode, but you're speaking English.
He's my friend. So,
first and foremost.
Yeah, of course. And for Woot, of course you are my brother, but in the match you are just my enemy, like the other guys. So be careful, my friend. I will wait for you.
I love that. Best of luck in your game. Thank you so much for joining me.
Okay, my point. Are any of you? This is a question I was going to ask. Are any of you in the chat born in 2009 or after? Yes, some of you were actually born in 2009. Fuck me. Get out. Well, one, fuck off. Two. Look at this.
Everyone who says yes is banned.
Mr. Starmer wants to get young people to stop smoking with a new law banning anyone born after January 1st, 2009 from buying vapes and cigarettes. Look at this. In the UK, you would not be able to buy any vapes or cigarettes. I know. Good law, isn't it?
A lot. 4 times. They have never.
Americans would riot? Well, I think the problem is that oh, they did ban Haven. They banned Ascent. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! I'm a fucking genius! Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Oh! Oh! Thought they'd want to play Lotus against FUT's comp. Oh, that's unlucky.
We are picking it for sure, but it didn't happen. Now we have it. I want to see, like, I'm excited to see the comps on it.
Yeah, me too.
Any
okay,
early
Abyss
predictions
first.
on comps?
EMEA Abyss.
What do you think?
Who would I favor with these map
Zay,
picks? Obviously, I would favor Team Heretics with these map picks. Abyss is obviously just a complete unknown. So fuck knows who'll win that, I guess. The Heretics should be slightly favored on Sunset, but FUT are good at Sunset, so it's not like they necessarily will lose. And then Bind, I'd probably slightly favor Heretics again. But I don't know. First map, I think, always matters, especially in games like this where it's like, you know, we're playing for maybe what the difference between a 3 seed and a 4 seed is. Like, I do think that they're like, you know, the players will say, you know, oh, we really care and all that shit. But at the end of the day, it is a bit like, okay, we're playing Deadlock. We're playing Astra. Okay, so double Cypher, a Raze. Okay, I'm kind of surprised at the Raze. I mean, this looks like a Sunset comp. They know this is map 1, right? We got a Sunset comp over here versus... I don't even know what versus... I mean, Deadlock is at least decent, I think, on this map, but... Gecko. No Sova. How are we playing a fucking Abyss with no Sova? That seems bizarre. But maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know.
No. It's a different FUT comp to what you practice against. What do you think of this one?
I mean, it's the same comp as...
I mean, let's see, I guess. I mean, it's interesting. I mean, we've got what?
Like,
both Geckos, both Cyphers, but 3 different agents each side. I'm very surprised by Raze. This I'm kind of shocked by.
Cypher, but on attack, like, you don't have a lot of keys like to really play with on attack. So right now,
Heretics pick
it's
attack
the type of
because
game where, like, you can see FUT and they're just gonna play their own game. Just pick everyone one by one when they can. Just take their aim duels, take their
Does
space.
anyone fall to their death?
Like,
I'm gonna say
if you watch their Lotus
yes.
when they had no initiator, it was like just taking so much space alone, making a lot of pressure. So.
And very quickly, Zaysha, you did a great job tossing to Mitch and Tom earlier. It's a Pansy and Steel waiting for you on the other side. Go for it.
Okay. So back to you now, guys. Good cast of the game. Good, like, make us like love this game, and I'll give you the microphone to Pansy and Steel.
Lovely.
That was really good. Wait, what the hell? I think he's after our jobs a little bit here. But Abyss, Josh, I hope you're prepared. Didn't expect to see this one coming out, but first map. First map. How you feeling about this? Talk to me.
Here's
what have you cooked up?
This is what I cooked up for this.
Okay.
Heretics lost like the last 3 best of 5 things that they've ever had to play in, right?
That's true.
They need to get comfortable with winning.
Yep.
They need to be comfortable with getting deep in the tournaments.
Yep.
And they should be doing everything they can right here to get to
okay,
that
so
next level,
side.
to get to the
with
finals,
a Raze
to get
breach,
to the VO5,
I feel like this is more of an A
winning.
comp, honestly.
So,
I feel like this is more of a go A comp. They still need to fix this map, by the way.
Right. Well,
not in terms of the map
here.
is shit. It is, but
a question
I don't love
mark
this.
for
I don't
sure,
love doing this. Oh.
Heretics on the attack and FUT on the defense, I guess, in a very early skirmish.
Okay.
What?
Boo just backhanding too. I don't know where FUT were off to. Well, they at least got Boo down, but still.
Okay, I don't love doing this wall first 30 seconds. It's gonna take them fucking 10 seconds to get down here anyway.
Lull
even
in the
if they
round
sprint.
has Heretics grouping up 4 versus 3.
But yeah, this to me feels more like a go A comp.
Over to that B site.
I
And
guess.
when I look at this double Sentinel, I've seen
I mean,
someone
again, I
post
mean,
a
a
video
nade back
about
here,
this
I guess,
stuff,
is
about how this is
decent.
the wave, the
I'm
new
just,
wave, the future, the double
I
Sentinel.
don't know. I feel like defense side.
I want to see how this
like
plays
in my
out
mind,
on
defense
this
side
map, 'cause
opping is
obviously
just
there's
like
a lot
the
of
way to
corridors, a lot
defend the
of
map.
angles that you have to block off.
You know, like put an op here.
Big old map as well.
Put an op
Big
here.
old map.
Put an op here.
I don't think
Put
these
an
guys
op
know
here.
how to let go of shift right now. So here we go.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh, that's
Good
very
catch.
nice.
Little crunch catches at a captain, so that's gonna be the site secured.
Well,
for the
we know
farm.
that they are the
You
masters
don't
of
have to hold
spam.
it from the site itself. You can sit pretty passive on this.
Looks like that's
So they're
exactly
playing
what
the
they're
Gecko.
doing. Team Heretics, great at the style. Sunset's their best map, and you basically have the same approach there.
Yeah, they watched the same one YouTube video I did. Fantastic. We're in agreement. But Mr. Fallen and Yeta J, it's really hard to break that back line, especially from this sort of position. Let's see if they can do any sort of damage, though. Jens just waiting to see if anyone dares to make the cross. Obviously, YellowJ now
playing full cringe, pistol around full cringe.
In response, and they have so many bodies here. It's going to be very hard for YellowJ to try and clear any of this complementary angles, not letting it get too far.
Well,
gonna pick up
if that's a theme,
those first 2 opening kills
I might make a video about that.
Kind of redonk because he slipped through.
So I think Viper could be played on every map.
I
mean, yeah, I think possible.
Completely just handled, but he gets 2 out of that situation, and that gives Team Heretics the ability to get into this. FUT, they're the ones that pick this map. I don't know if they have something kind of like up their sleeves or if they're just going for these tournament reps.
But again, as I said, this feels more like an ACOM, just because it's a bit more tighter and condensed in here, maybe than B, which is a bit more wide open, but
we're okay to play it. Yeah, and I think that's kind of what this feels like at the moment,
I suppose.
Because of the situation of security, at least when it
so
comes
FPX
to chance qualification for both of these sides.
That killed him.
By YellowJ. It is going to be just getting those.
Did the nade like do a bit of damage on one guy?
Showing some comfort here, so when it gets to those vetoes in Seoul, that
now this is something we didn't see a lot of APAC teams do. It's kind of like push up to here. I mean, I was kind of a bit surprised by that. Honestly.
Patience being displayed by Heretics. Wait and see if FUT does try and find any more information. They're going to go for it. They're going to lose their life. Keeping 5 standing so far for Heretics.
Nice by Heretics.
Casual anti-eco round here. Team Heretics looking to keep all these players alive. No damage taken to their shields yet. And FUT looking
still don't like how the map is the wrong way around, though. They really do need to fix that.
The wrong site.
Very
Team Heretics going to
frustrating.
get in for free, most likely get that spike planted. Yeah. And have a healthy lead into that bonus.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to see.
Will they jump off the map? I think they will.
Again, completely.
They should.
Other side of the map, and it is a long rotate. Away they go. And
if you're just going to die for the spike, why not just jump off the map?
So if they could do some damage, cool. But again, that plant being in play, you've already got the post plant coming out with something like Astra. You already have Breach there. There's a lot of difficulty with trying to take any of that space back in a meaningful way. So as it stands.
What are the feelings someone's going to fall off the map on this round? I just...
this round?
Yeah, imagine it's seen out of all people as well as Jet. That's just like, how does that even happen? But Woot going in, he's...
You don't want to give him his ult.
He wants to get it, whether it's a kill or a death. And it's a kill that gets it.
That's good for him.
Could have had another there as well. Crack's going to take down Woot.
Someone's going to do it.
And as long as they keep 3 standing, they'll be happy enough, Cracks. Let's give it up to the spike. So, for all intents and purposes, Heretics will be happy. They keep the 3 rifles up, the Guardian there as well, of course, into that mix. So they've done what they needed. First buy round coming out. This is the big one for FUT, though. We need to see them make a bit of an impact now.
Like, that's the perfect time to jump off. That's the perfect time to jump off.
Deadlock is going to be interesting here because Team Heretics is a
They're
team
one off Gecko ult for
really
3rd round. You don't want
to
give him the Gecko ult.
Map control in really small sections and then contact around. Just do these slow walking maneuvers, and that's going to be a really good way to avoid all the traps from the Deadlock. We might see a very long, drawn-out game here.
Okay, I don't love that they're just doing this wall at the start of every round.
Very slow openings.
They did it in the pistol round, and now they've done it here. I don't really get this. No one is fucking doing this.
Correct in that.
Surely you'd rather put a wall here.
Both
or here.
Come from Counter-Strike, so these actually play out a little bit closer to the normal pacing of our rounds. So yeah, it will be kind of slow and steady. This map needs a lot of kind of attention as you clear through. It can be approached in this manner. And it works pretty well up against Mr. Fallen. At the very least, giving them options.
I just don't get it. No, who the fuck is running down here fast enough to
showing a little bit of
care about that wall?
Trying to keep some attention towards it, but it is this pivot that we're witnessing, and a one-way invested for our captain. Still could get snuck up on here, so he does have to keep a little bit more of a safe angle. Pulls away. And he's feeling the pressure coming towards his side now.
Backing away, Spidey senses tingling.
So I'm interested to see. Wow, he did it again.
It's not the first time, and it may not be the last.
Got him again.
Nice little set piece to clear the side very comfortably. Heretics showing some real diligence here. So the plant should be.
Spam comes through to
on the
deny
way. I
the
think
spike.
denied on the first attempt there. Yep. Anyone else to try?
Because he planted up high for some reason.
I feel like that spike now in the safer position.
Now they have to kind of play a normal.
So we're looking at any sort of play back through. Minibu already going to hinder those first couple of steps tried to be taken. Dizzy sent up. They're going to try and go off the back of this one, but Woot's ult going to come in, catch 2 of them, and they try and swing. It's Cracks to save them. Somehow doesn't actually get caught in that. And now down to a 3v3 in the post plant. Keep your eyes on the positioning. Keep in mind you have Rienz and you have Boo. Astra and Breach here. Woot has to be the gun out sort of guy at this point. Keep contact, but he goes down. Crack step by step, clearing through the site. Now we're looking at the utility. Now we're looking at what they've got for this plant position. What do they have to pressure this?
Smart.
First tap, second go wingman. Now, gun out, holding, off angle found. Joe, that's just outstanding from FUT. Defuse is fine. Very well played.
A bit risky actually using a wingman there, because if he dies, then there might be in a bit of trouble. But
waited a little bit longer on his gravity well off that first spike tap. Just count in your head. 2 seconds.
And yeah, just they were set up for the pulse plant where it was planted here. I would have loved to have seen, like, because the wingman wanted to come up on the box. I don't know if he just missed the plant.
And 0.9 seconds
Or
remaining
maybe he
on the clock
didn't. Maybe just fell on the
could have
top
been
of
the
the
difference
box.
maker there. But still a valiant effort from Team
Because
Heretics.
you can't plant up high, can you?
Did not get the
this?
round,
No.
but did a decent amount of damage there. CNED on that outlaw now, and only a couple players with light shields for Team Heretics.
Okay, we've bought this,
so it looks like a far more clear-cut affair towards that B site, but you can see the adjustment of utility. Mr. Fallen traditionally had been applying that towards middle, trying to kind of, I guess, solidify that hold there. But this adjustment could cause issues for Heretics. Divide gonna go through, flashes there. They should be able to get a plant for this.
I don't know if there's anything that's here to deny it. Deadlock trap just to stun them, but that's
Just
about
full
it.
spam.
Spikes planted.
Oh, this is what I live for.
They should be able to get into a deeper post plant now. Able to kind of divide this map into a far more manageable piece, but still, this could be big from Cracks, but they need value from it. It can't just be to clear sight. Maybe on the first try, but still, tries to send it, may have caught Mini Boo there. Yeah, absolutely, out of captain. You want to go for this? He needs some help if he wants to. He's trying to hold at least the angle, force them to swing, force them into a pressure position.
He's going to jump across.
He has to, at some point, but the timing's everything. And now the tap on the spike, no one's fully responding. He's going to back away from this. They still need to try and clear this back line. Oh, and the spam, they've already got it worked out. Boo's there to deny. Heretics look in control.
When you go that hard in nerding out, finding all the little tricks, the plant strat with the Cosmic Divide, the spam lineups, the good dart scans, and I don't even know where that came from. But, you know, it happened.
I did this? Me? Me? I didn't do this.
And there it is, look at this. I mean, when we were talking about kind of, you know, peacocking a Veto.
We ran into Benji's trip.
Wait, that was what actually, yeah,
that's what it was. Yeah, I'm like, where's the, there's no sofa. Like, what happened there? But yeah.
That makes a little more sense. Pretty unfortunate. We are going to see a broken purchase here. It's going to be down to Sheriffs.
Oh, he's doing a lot of trouble.
And a mid-walk, actually. So I'll pause my
Very aggressive.
Going for a brawl. CNED put his life on the line.
So this seems to be a pretty popular.
Who finds Benji? Big pick up there. Rifle recovered. And they're here for the scrap. Miniboo wants this back. Wants this space. Wants to try and build, but he takes a load of damage. This is getting scary now. The Dizzy going to go up, but they got to work together. This could still go terribly wrong. Cracks with another. Heretics starting to rein this back in, but it's a 3v3. Miniboo still down low, and FUT doing serious work here.
Two alive, spike recovered, a minute still on the clock. CNED with that Vandal. Low HP though.
I don't know why.
Someone else.
I mean,
right next
okay,
to
Benji gets caught off. I guess they're hoping for a trade, but
really good job
this map's too big
with
for
those big weapons.
You see them both? He did.
Spotted. Miniboo down to 5 HP as well. That's one classic shot. Can take him out. Right now, both teams kind of resetting, getting into way different positions than they started out.
Also, they don't know which way they're going to go, though, so they've guessed B.
Very slow.
30 seconds left. It was nice to see them kind of bring the fight towards Heretics. Again, you were on Sheriffs, you might as well try and make something happen.
Yesterday, when they were against Fnatic and they were doing these speed ups, it
what
didn't make
time do
sense
they move?
when they were in control of the game. But right now, they don't have that control.
Probably moves now, I would guess.
Now they just need to be able to close it out. That
no,
spike
they just
is going to be
stick.
planted.
I mean, at some point, like, you go.
They're so far away from FUT. So much time is going to go from the clock before they're able to get close. And they're also split up. Yedajay alone on that big flank.
I mean, the flank could be so valuable, but it's going to take time to come in. Because you can see the post-plant positioning from Heretics is pretty tucked towards side, up towards tower. So CNED and Ada Captain working in unison, trying to clear this back through, but these angles could be so problematic. Maybe a catch on the cross or just a shoulder. Miniboo, he's so low on HP, 5 HP, it's gonna be cleared. That's all you needed. CNED with that classic, they switched out the weapons, but now Boo has to be drawn in. Speaking of drawn in, taken away from at least the tap on the spike, and time is ticking here. Does not expect the flank, but still finds him. Oh, Boo! saving Heretics from a precarious round there. That could have fallen apart.
That got close, but Team Heretics comes out on top. I do wonder how Mr. Fallen's going to use his deadlock barrier this round, because he's used it in middle before, and I think that's partially why Team Heretics has had some of these slow openings that they've had. But CNED, he's got his op up now, so we're going to look to him to see if he's able to take out some
yesterday was just
lines.
playing in a
right
different
now,
game.
Team Heretics doing a pretty 50-50 split between
Map's
A
too
site
big
and
for
B
that.
site.
Okay, CNED
hard
up.
to get a
It's on B.
grasp on where they're going. But
Gonna
one
go away.
thing's for sure is they're doing it together. They're always 4 or 5 men grouped up.
We are sending it.
Sam CNED is on the other side of the map, and it doesn't look
recall
slow
star.
by any means, but Heretics have shown
Across
this kind
we
of
go.
early start before and then peeled away. This time they're committing straight on the fight. Minibu finding out a captain, quick trade for Mr. Fallen. He was the other player towards this side of the
goes
map.
down. How
A
do we
quick
play the
rotation
pulse?
from Cracks, or as quick as it can be, but the plant's going to be in anyway. So for now, they may as well regroup, get ready for that retake together. But Mr. Fallen taking a fair amount of damage. Heretics this time staying a little bit more posted on the site, or at least one player is, which is Rien's. That's a dirty little angle. Tricky to aim up there.
Oh,
and the other catching him. Don't know if that was the right choice, and the hack can be invested. You can see Heretics now trying to be proactive in this. They still know about the player up there, but where are the rest? Heretics just spinning on a dime, finding everyone trying to flood back in, and
Okay,
that's
they won anyway. This
feels
like
to keep that operator
he
up.
wasn't meant to be there.
Thank you.
It feels like he wasn't
Pick
meant to
himself.
be
Yeah,
there, and
good
like the
job,
others were like, "What are you doing?" And then they were like, "Well, I guess we got to go and bail him out."
So far.
It's funny. It's like DE rats sometimes. We're just so tiny.
Yeah, that's kind of true. But we were kind of discussing this, right? This whole like kind of showing willingness to play maps you aren't necessarily like known for to an extent. You know, you talked about the last series we saw FUT in up against Fnatic, for example, like that Haven coming out, and things like this. But both sides showing willingness to play this is quite curious, because FUT are the ones who picked this, right? This is their choice. And Heretics have come out and gone, yeah, we're ready. We've got a good idea.
Yeah, showing that they're ready on this map is very important, but also they need to do this. They
Timeout,
need to pull out all the stuff.
Don't think they found any value from the deadlock thus far. I think you've got to put Cypher on one side, deadlock on the other, no? Because like they kind of guessed the wrong side there. They had deadlock, the op, and Cypher on one side. I don't really get their idea with this deadlock wall mid. I don't think that's very good. Are we sure he's not Italian? Are we sure?
Maybe not. But maybe.
Then again, did Turkish people speak with their hands a lot?
Yeah. Great job.
Thank you.
Well, this is going to be a tricky round. But I do feel like this map does lend itself towards the operator, at least if you gamble to the right side, which is a bit of a coin flip, considering how Heretics have been playing.
Sentinel, though, they can.
They absolutely can. And this time, it is the right place. The only man with the weapon here. Everyone else on Sheriffs and light armor. It's not a
they
complete
should Astro
blockbuster
recall a
investment,
star here, you
but
would have
he's
thought.
got to find so much reward from this. Here we go. Flash turn, he's back in. He couldn't get the shot he wanted, and now he's in trouble. He couldn't even make it up. Oh, belter of a shot. Minibu got down. Seen it!
Wow.
Rolling it back, trying to do as much damage as possible. He takes down 2. That's the best he could achieve there. He couldn't make it out in time. But now the site is under the Heretics banner. The plant's coming in. FUT have to try and play this one back through. No easy to pick up weapons. They all going to come on top here. We're going to take that space and try and get the rest of this site in their hands.
Stabilization, the flash ready for woot.
Okay, there it is. Nice. It's hindered the timing. It set him up so well. woot is just the safest pair of hands you wanted here.
Okay, Team Heretics just a B exec.
Be enough with those 2. It's not the case.
Go B.
You know, a part of me was hoping that Team Heretics was able to get off the site after they got that plant. I thought this was going to be a lineup double kill for CNED there. It looked very close on our X-ray that a second target was right behind. Must have missed them by a millimeter. But we're looking at the rolling thunder there, and I'm like, please get off the site, let them go for the defuse, and then just boop them off, you know? I've seen this before. Lucio, if you have heard of that character.
No. No, I play games for adults.
Yeah?
Valorant, a child game. cartoon graphics looking real nice right now, though.
So they're just going to go for this spam play again?
Heretics have a couple of plays in mind with this. Looks quite similar to an extent here coming in. Now, does FUT recognize this and want to try and deal with it in any sort of way? They're pretty close to the divide. They're not giving up the site completely. CNED getting very curious about this. Does he just go through? It's going to be Miniboo taking down Cracks. Time to swing!
Wow, CNED.
CNED with 2 big pickups. He looks comfortable and nearly gets put
Spike's not down, though.
And just a weird scrap on the site. Did Mr. Fallen get anything? I don't think so. This is just turning into deathmatch on the site. Benji's outnumbered, and he doesn't have the bullets to handle it.
I mean, again, just going for this straight away after you've just done a B-exec, I think was a little simple.
Considering there's no Sova on the map, there's an alarming amount of people that are getting caught in Cypher trips and spammed through cages right now. So, very interesting.
If you're Heretics, you have to read into that. Okay, they just fucking flooded across. So let's not do 5-stack hits anymore.
It's similar to kind of coming out showers on Vine to a degree. CNED getting through the wall here, getting rubber banded back through that trip.
Nice! Nice on him!
Obviously, FUT winning around and Yetterjay screaming.
Yeah, this is what we want.
Every time he does it, I just see that like emote in chat, like that one.
No escape.
Yeah.
Trap play.
Quick set little swing. Didn't get one. Oh, they tried to go back in on it. That's pretty audacious, and it's just traded back and forth, 2 apiece on either side. It feels like FUT are getting more willing to fight, even that early display of possession over towards the A side of the map there towards A main, and they're willing to brawl on it, which is a dangerous game to play, but they're winning out everything. Yeah, they're going to take down Boo. That's the hat invested. So all of this position gets seen, gets considered.
Does that Boombot do anything?
2 versus 3. Deadlock set up here on this site.
2v3, they know the Cypher's here.
Heretics.
Wonder if they come back.
They're gonna walk straight into Krax's crosshair.
He's in the right places. One enemy remaining. And just a pixel. Just a pixel. Clearly got their work put in, and that's a shutdown right there. Beautifully done by FUT, getting more proactive now.
Okay, how's our money? Not great. Not great money for Heretics there.
Teams haven't shown anything in official games right now.
Maybe
So
they could
there's like a little
got out of that fight a little earlier over towards
how teams like to play in the practice games, but right now
really it came down to that
no
Yetterjay fight.
The meta's not really solidified. What we do see is we're seeing a lot of Cypher.
Yep.
Looks like we're seeing Omen sometimes, but here we're watching Boo on Astra, so that's a little bit different. We've seen some Pacific teams running Sova, but neither of these teams are doing it. So it's very interesting to see how things are going, how teams are going to start doing the tempo, the pacing, and where they're going to fight. Are they going to be aggressive, or are they going to do passive stuff? But almost a really good catch at the start of the round there. Good combo, but too many defenders.
Again, I think you got to play into that lack of info, really. Like the Gecko on this map on defense side is not going to give them a ton.
See the timing on the window swing, and everyone else. Pixel, perfect for Mr. Fallen, and he gets away unscathed, no trade available. And Crack's even double checking behind it, see if anyone's trying to springboard forward. No. So the smoke gets invested. That's going to be highly valuable here, going to hinder approach. You got to look at the rest of the map. I'm looking towards maybe what Boo can find, but it is a rough purchase. Guardians, Marshals, and it's farming time for Mr. Fallen. CNED even going to get the Outlaw into effect. Mr. Fallen's not giving up this site. It's just like, okay, you're going to beat me 1 by 1? Sweet, I'm coming back in. I'm going to try and get another crack. Steals his kill. That's heartbreaking. And CNED closes down Boo, and we're getting a much closer scoreline here. 4-6, that timeout worked.
Team Heretics doing a little bit of a low investment buy there. Now they have that Thrash. They're going to be on a full buy here. A little bit close to Cosmic Divide. On the other side, CNED's been sitting on those Blade Storms for a while, and Krax has his Thrash, hasn't used it since that retake that round. Oh man, it's so many rounds ago. Maybe around 4 or 5 this game. But a little bit of the map being explored. Seeing middle used for, I think, a 2nd time this game. But right now,
so yeah, Heretics take a timeout, and I think if you're theoretically playing against FUT's comp, you want to play relatively slow. It looks like they haven't just started throwing out the deadlock wall at the start of each round now. You want to play relatively slow. I mean, we did see a trap play from them, but I don't think that this will be the... I mean, it's not awful. If they had a raise, it'd be a lot better, but they could do some trap plays on you, but I think at this point you have to just kind of take that risk. Take your time, play it slow. With Astra smokes, because you don't have refreshable smokes, it's going to be probably a bit more difficult to go through mid without an ult. But I guess we shall see. They might just try a fast A exec here with a Gecko.
Team Heretics needs to gamble right now, weigh, and figure out, do we go contact into an op, or do we want to do our 5-man hits? Maybe Benji is split off doing alert.
I mean, that's kind of what their comp is designed to do, right? This is more
I
of
want
a
to see what they actually go for here, because I
get
think
to
you
the
could have
site, get the spike down,
the normal responses, right? The traditional reactions to the CNED. Straight away, you're going to feel that Benji Fishy might be interested in getting some late pressure towards middle. He does have a captain here as well, so you can imagine that it's only going to be that one man towards A. That's going to be Yedajay holding this as best he can. Does have his setup here. Of course, deadlock on the other side, so allowing that quick rotation for a captain. Yedajay waiting. Wingman going in. He's going to try and stop that. He tried, but he doesn't want to outstay his welcome. So the plant's in. We're in a 5v5 post-plant.
Thrash is up for both teams.
Destroying that trip actually might be very big.
These opening kills are going to be so important for either side to be able to get into this retake.
It's only really Miniboo still actively looking towards the site. We're looking at that deeper hold over towards that A main side. There's the first investment of the ult, and they're going to try and flood towards it on this. CNED trying to lean in.
See it.
Waiting.
Please, please, please.
Oh my god, for the last second. Ah! Oh, okay, it's okay. It's okay. It didn't really count. It didn't really happen. Miniboo puts him out of his misery more than anything, and Heretics are holding on to this one. We're down to just the 2 players left alive. Yedajay and out of captain.
They got it?
What?
They just stopped spamming.
What?
They all just ran off. They thought they won.
Stretched the defuse from as long as he could.
Last round before the switch.
Mr. Fantastic, just like getting that from across the edge of the circle. And Team Heretics was spamming towards it, but they weren't spamming to the left far enough.
Cast around.
Just stealing that round away. CNED almost
Holy fuck.
You know, hitting that check mark on the bingo card or whatever. And it was on Miniboo right here. He was on the way down.
He thought about it. I swear he thought about it. I could have
do I reset my recoil or do I let the memes flow?
I mean, what the hell were they doing?
That was him cheering that he got killed before.
Nice!
Oh, welcome to round 12, FUT versus Team Heretics. My name's TMV. Hello, everyone. I'm joined here today by artists. Sure, why not? Bro, this map, bro. Look at this map, bro. Miniboo, bro. Blind through the smoke, bro. Team Heretics, bro. Learn to default, bro. The round's already over, bro. What a round, bro. What a round, bro. Oh, what do you want me to do? Look, you can say scammed all you want, but at the end of the day, I don't choose the round. The round was over. What do you want? Look at this. 5 kills all on the kill feed. I cast it around late. Unlucky. You can refund it if you want. If you want to refund it, refund it. But that's it. You got it.
Get much value except in those like retake situations where both teams were hitting the offensive trip and the defensive one. It's like, what's going on?
Yeah, side switch in play, and it will be FUT on the attack.
Straight up mid. Camera spots him. Do they know about?
Did it? Yeah, okay. I was worried it wasn't looking quite that way.
He's still going.
Look,
they don't even have the spike. This is all just a big fake.
He wants to go. And he's been, look how much attention he's drawn. I mean, they have to respect it to an extent, right? They have to give it a look. But still, he's backed away. And 4 players are trying to re-clear the space. Oh, CNED.
Big shot.
That's what curiosity gets you, Miniboo. Trying to take back what you thought was yours. But no. And the lean on the other side. They've drawn so much of a reaction just to that mid-pressure. It's freed up this site for the
We're
plant.
just going to get spam. They're gonna smoke themselves off.
4 versus 5 Team Heretics. Dating out that first tap camera.
Take a little moment.
Seeing that solo. Here comes Wingman for the defuse.
You get to go at this when you got the combination work with the utility coming in and just players trying to pull their bodies through here. Already halfway achieved, but you got to look who's still standing. It's only Rienz. And I say only Rienz, but maybe it's more than enough. Mr. Fallen gets him in the end.
That got so damn close, considering it was a 4 versus 5 for Team Heretics. Big stun, big trades coming out. I love just going in, having those people coming in to trade behind you. I was thinking for a moment, Wingman's on the spike, meat shield, meat shield. That is an OG tactic, but instead Team Heretics pushed forward.
The eye camera main is a nice idea. It is a nice idea.
1 versus 1.
The map is shit.
Come out on top, and now that's an even trade, even split of the pistol rounds here. So, but looking to do what Team Heretics did in the first half.
But the scary factor is now it's been 6 rounds since Heretics even got one on the board. It feels like a bit of a drought, so it can feel pretty oppressive to play against this.
Down on the
Knowing you'd be coming in with classics this round that you more often
I don't like these kind of cams in general. I don't think they do a very good job.
8 on the board pretty quickly.
You end up with just like an AFK
and that bonus
play
gets
here.
scarier and scarier because you know that you can't let that slip. Patient beginnings from FUT.
Middle control, looking to be something.
So I like taking mid control against an eco.
Probably throughout the game, they used it on
they're
round 1,
probably
round
not
2
gonna
now.
have the guns to fight you here.
Wouldn't be surprised if they
I think it makes
continuing
sense.
doing it, considering it's basically just a shootout, right? It's a shooting range. Why not go for these duels? You have the individual skill. This plays directly into your skill set.
And if you
Don't like having a solo gun out here. I definitely don't like having a solo gun fucking swing
now.
this.
They did have a little bit of
This is a
presence
big
towards mid, but
mistake.
not much. And it is only Mr. Fallen.
Not because I can see that there's 5
now
players
they
here,
keep
but
themselves
just
concealed, but the second
don't
this
give them a gun.
It could be a little. Ooh.
Oh, this is ambitious.
Yeah, this is, and he's gotten away.
Okay, he got lucky.
He's pretty safe here, actually. He's managed to keep himself comfortable, and that might be enough of a call that B's completely free. We felt nothing over here. Plant should be fine. That this was going to be a stack.
Yeah, I mean that's Team Heretics' playbook, right? Do the stacks on the defense.
Like if he has a
They come
pistol,
to you
this is
because
fine.
what are
This
you
is
gonna
like
do
the
if you're holding
correct
two
way
people
of playing
classics
if he has a
against CNET
pistol.
running in at you.
It's
So
just the fact that he's got a bulldog. It's just
looking to get kind of
don't
a
give them a free bulldog.
consolation prize here, but Boo's not getting one.
No. And it's hard to gap close on this map. There's long lines of sight.
Now,
You don't
again,
get
defense side for
that
Heretics,
many
I would be a little
opportunities.
bit concerned.
Okay, Classic's fine. Classics are very strong, apparently, at range sometimes.
Yeah, don't use the frenzy there.
Don't use the frenzy. Boster found out. Oh, there we go. No more fun for you. Rienz and Woot, the last 2 hit, and might just accept fate to the spike, really. So get your question.
Why aren't they jumping off the map, man?
But
Have some
that,
fun.
Good look so far from FUT. They continue as they mean to go on. They can suffer a loss in the form of Mr. Fallen. No sweat there. And now he gets the bonus. This now gets to the crunch time, though, Josh, because this is where that run of rounds, it doesn't feel so bad, starts to become a real issue if they can't break through with one.
Team Heretics needs to put a stop to the FUT shenanigans right now, right? FUT, let's see if they're going to go into middle again here. Team Heretics need to figure out what kind of the game plan is for FUT. And a lot of it really revolves around CNET going around, usually with cracks, trying to take some map control, figure out what they want to do, and then trying to group and hit together. Maybe at a J split from the pack, creating fallback options, creating pressure in that rotation zone area. So we haven't seen them play. Like, it's so hard to predict. We have to just watch and look and see how it progresses.
Oh, we're walking as blind as the teams are, really. Even, you know, the desk was highlighting, it was aware of, you know, maybe have been playing this a bit. This isn't even the comp they were bringing out in Prax. There's a lot up in the air at the moment. No one really knows what people are going to look like. So it's purely learning on the job, pretty much.
Oh, this is a weird idea.
Is very much alone, though. There was no...
It's like an ascent idea.
No one else.
But the map is too big to really do that.
I don't know what the game plan there was for him. Maybe there was more to it that I didn't see, but...
I think it's just to create chaos and get into the back lines and disrupt that rotation, create space for his teammates to move in. It is a bonus, but Mini Boo on the defense here.
Okay, the Dizzy actually did find him. And then, it wasn't pretty, but he's called Mr. Fallen. Benji's now hit that rotation. He's fine. They've taken them down to just 2 players. That plant's not going to be easy either. They're having to clear through this site. There's so many of those little trips and wires in the way. They're going to have to try and make their way through. And it's hard to carve out some safety. Opting just for that smoke towards the stair side of Link.
30 seconds left.
Site is clear. Heretics giving them enough respect that they don't want to make any risks here. They need this round. This is a highly valuable round. And opting for the safe plant and hoping that maybe Yedajay can cause some problems on the cross, but this is a really difficult position in a 2v5.
Boo is so far away, but he needs to get there before the rest of the team goes in.
Okay, so they still haven't noted where Captain is. They might have heard that TP, but that's it. Yedajay can't quite see above that cage either. And already Captain. Oh my God, Yedajay! He knows where the other player behind him is. Can't make it any further. Miniboo keeping the space up towards top.
I mean, 2 nice shots by Jay there, but
standing for Heretics. They make it past
alive.
the checkpoint. They'll take that at this
and they
point.
want the Astral. Interesting.
It's a good start. Getting your foot in the door for this defense side.
Okay,
3
8-7.
alive, that's going to keep your economy up. Losing more than that would have been detrimental.
Again, so yeah, this is kind of like an Ascent idea where you go through B main into market, and then hope that you can survive and just create chaos. But I feel like the map's a bit too big for that, to be honest. Like it's hard, like with this comp, I feel like it's hard to support. If this was a solo or something, maybe you could.
But felt a little pressured that he didn't have enough time to reload the Outlaw, deal with that flank.
So they're playing for much more of a default
trying to catch a timing
way
on
of
that ledge.
playing here. But
much
slower. Sentinels on either side, Re in mid,
big opening,
and a TP kill. That's a nice idea.
Like
that's Benji dead, so again, anytime Sentinel dies first,
they have to
expect the reaction.
That kill even happened. They can't now pull bodies away from middle. They have to keep a little bit of a track on this.
It's got the hat.
They're
going to try to get up to Benji's body, use that hat to confirm info. Mr. Fallen as well, please use this half, this round even.
Yeah, 3 players though on the other side trying to keep control of this one. Jay's close. Any trap off the back, any kills to be had, and that's not bad, but it's only a trade. They could have probably done with more, and Crack's denying everything. The connection on Woot is ridiculous. And now Heretics are just down to 2. Miniboo and Boo left scrambling. Split. The site looking vulnerable. This has to be a massive bailout from Miniboo. Shot on the first, gets to fall away. This is what they needed, making it more manageable, making it almost feasible. And keep in mind, Boo's not on the site yet. He's still further away. Miniboo's gone down, and now it's a 1v3. Now it's almost impossible. So much to worry about, so much to clear,
with the deadlock roll in there as well.
Deadlock util on top. This is hard to witness. Has to try and slip around the net a bit here.
Yeah, she has to destroy it to get the spot to the spike.
Any sort of play.
But he is one off of his Cosmic Divide. If he's able to find even one person there, but he's going to smoke and get away. He understands his life is way more valuable right now. He can drop a weapon to one of his teammates next round. Woot, Benji, they can purchase their own weapons. Miniboo, Rians.
Okay, FUT.
A handout. They need
good start.
Something.
They need something.
They need something. But this is like the third.
Yeah, that is a nice angle, isn't it? Just coming out here on this side of the smoke.
Teleport up onto those stairs.
This is like one of the main reasons that I thought, like, where do you smoke here? Because if you do smoke this off, like, they can still exit either side. It's not easy necessarily.
But big brawls happening over at middle, and again, this plays so well into FUT's playstyle. Look for those opening kills
on mids.
Well, they figured it out now.
Don't get caught by it again.
There you go. There's your lesson learned.
Fool me once, shame on you.
Like, I think you have to put it a bit deeper than they did, because they kind of did this, didn't they?
We are going to see them try and go for a purchase through this. Now he's going to be Rian suffering, though,
on
that
deep
sheriff.
Enough, then
a little bit of light armor out here. Miniboo.
You might miss the timing.
They're still trying to scramble and scrap for that A main control. Make sure that FUT use a little bit of util on the way back in.
Triple controller?
Again,
you know what? I think triple controller ironically would actually be okay on this map.
Slipping a little bit further.
With triple control, you could definitely do a lot more shit in mid.
High-low setup.
Oh,
that's Thrash ready.
How long do they hold this? I mean, maybe. Oh, with the ult, that's
ready.
Actually pretty well handled. Yeah, this is fine. They held that off perfectly.
Caution here.
Don't even think that Thrash is going to be recovered, but Yedajay already up through middle, creating that option path for his teammates. CNET.
Well, they've seen him. The camera's seen him.
Secret. Loves that area. Okay, that's deadlock, actually.
Can't believe you live
trap there. Yeah, well, I was.
But still, it's going to be a problem for them. Oh, Atcap just fucking sprint in. What is he doing?
Heretics take down out of captain, so they could shift towards that side, but he was just caught in no man's land. Maybe not expecting the pace of this. Oh.
What a whip.
CNET, that's sharp. That was real quick. Boo just gets
what
deleted.
Are we doing?
And now they've won back out, right? All that space that maybe Benji could have had is free real estate. So they get to sit in a really comfy post plant.
And here we go again.
Side, don't need to overextend. And you look at the util that we've got left for Heretics, a little bit of kit for Rian, sure. A little bit of something for Woot. So they could get some pressure, but you're hoping that something just blindly works out, and that might be the job. There we go. Maybe get someone off the map for me. Crack's gonna find Woot, it's gonna be traded out. Rien's is there. And it's all going a little bit topsy-turvy. Crack's now in a 1v2. 26 HP. Another tap on the spike. He has to respond to this at some point. He has to take the risk. He has to take the swing, and he loses. Miniboo.
How have they played that badly?
And they do retake the site. They do recover this time.
that whip around that CNED got onto view on that site.
So how should you play this? I would say you want someone on the right-hand side of window. You want someone here watching this walk down.
That would have been like the difference maker in that retake. And somehow Team Heretics pulls through. Remember, Regan's only had a Sheriff in that round. The rest of his teammates... Insane. Rians was the only one with a Sheriff. Everyone else had a Vandal because they had to save that previous
Timeout.
round, right?
Heretics, okay. So Heretics take a timeout. Yeah, I think in that situation, 4v3, ideally you want someone on the far hand side of the window who's looking for the push down here. Then you've got 2 people lower on each side who can then swing off that. And then your 4th guy, I think you want on the other side of the window. You want to create a double high-low, I think. Would be the way you want to do it. Instead, they just kind of ended up in... They just kind of ended up with, like... No one... They ended up with just, like, 3 guys full chilling. No one in the window. Yetajay taking first contact, worrying about both sides. That's what I mean, because like if you get a 2-2 setup, right, what you can do is you can go 1-2 here, and these 2 can look at this. Right, so you can have guy here looks at this. This guy's ready to swing. This guy's looking this way. This guy's looking this way. So either way that they come, and then you can just turn and pivot.
You can either tie up the game 9 apiece, or maybe then FUT takes that next step. Knives are out.
This guy always has this.
Fully postured towards B as well. Pace change. Usually it's been through middle. And now, out of Captain, dumping both of his smokes early.
Yeah, this has to be the go then. CNED. Careful to not get caught. Out of Captain commits.
Whoa.
Benji just going back into that smoke at the very end of that TP. And CNED wants to take all that space back. Mr. Fallen is the one to find it. Maybe just a shot in the dark and it works out. But they'll take that. That gives them a plant and the post bomb with all that util that they can now invest towards strengthening this.
Playing on the site is FUT. They realize that Cosmic the Bite is out, but the Thrash, the Throw, Showstopper, those are going to be tremendous to retake the site if FUT play in this far.
Let's see. First contact really made his re-enter. It's the first body that they've seen. There's the first investment. There's the divide. Here is all that util, and here's Miniboo clearing house. Re-end's going to find CNED, and Mr. Fallen surrounded. Heretics.
They did use their Astral.
Form here. Clean on the retakes, Josh.
Didn't even have to use that Showstopper. Miniboo going in.
But they didn't use their Razor.
Detains one in the corner.
That was nice.
Miniboo doesn't even budge. Takes out the target that is a threat. Switches over to the one that is completely defenseless. Don't even know how that Aftershock takes out this other player. But right here, Out of Captain must be so kind of upset by that. Someone's on the rafters, able to come back into the smoke and kill me just as I form. Oof. He was definitely expecting someone to be on the floor and not being able to deny that.
And just kind of rolling our minds back, right?
Yep.
When you looked at the start of the year, when you talk about the likes of Heretics, especially, it was those retakes that made them special. Same with Carmine Core to an extent when they were in that real peak form. Those retakes always look so good for them, and seeing glimpses of that here is a fantastic reminder of how good this team can look. But we're at 9 apiece. It hasn't fallen too heavily on either side, but the cracks are starting to show with FUT. They've lost a little bit of that steam now. Who's going to start tilting this away in their favor?
Heretics definitely in a position to CNED that hero
Maybe
Vandal.
2 other, otherwise it's going to go into Americas. Yeah.
Up through middle.
Yeah, this was working for them too. For a couple of rounds, they were punishing Benji. He was on the receiving end. CNED.
If it ain't broke.
This works. Ooh, this is huge. That's on a platter.
Nice idea.
That was just tailor-made.
Okay.
Good response, though. Miniboo gonna find him. Gotta look at how this scrap then goes. It's gonna be an absolute cluster over here. So far, Heretics coming out on top.
That's the problem. Like if you get bogged down in mid, eventually the reflank comes in.
Yetajay still on the Sheriff. They can get a plant from this, but the numbers still sit in the hands of Heretics. You still have that paint shell there. You still have the kit from VOOT. You still got so much of that util to bank on. On this angle, gonna get cleared. Woot dealt with Yetajay so quickly that Mr. Fallen is gonna have to over-deliver,
I mean, they should know
and then some. And he's been spotted at the back of the site so many rounds now. And I think they know where he might be. That mosh will force him forward. He has to swing. He takes down one.
Almost got a collapse, but
enough. Heretics Heretics another step in the right direction.
And again, I think
But
going for
looking
Astral
so
is
confident
perfectly
up
fine.
through middle there. They have a good set piece with that paranoia, with the Dizzy, Cena dashing in and capitalizing on that.
Chamber needs
but
the
it's
second
almost
trip
like
back.
There's a web for Team Heretics.
I wouldn't say. I
There
think
are a
what
bunch
needs
of
to
little
happen for Chamber
spiders,
is,
or Benji's
I think
the
they might
queen
increase
spider,
the
and as soon
TP
as he
radius
goes down, all the
slightly.
spiderlings come out and just swarm over all of Team FUT in that backhaul secret area.
Because I think when you're looking at strengths and weaknesses of agents, and I think one of the devs even said this, that the
but just like spiders. If we go anywhere
Chamber's
spiders,
defensive
anywhere
op potential versus Jet isn't high enough to where Chamber becomes a good pick.
Web setup though.
They
move on their web
And so it probably needs to be a bit higher. I think giving him a second trip is just a mistake, because I think his weakness should he clearly should be weaker than Cypher and Killjoy in terms of getting information.
At that one. And
I think when you give Chamber a second trip, he isn't.
They're doing so quite quickly.
He is still weaker, but he's not clearly weaker.
Back towards this high-low setup we saw too many rounds ago. Mid pressure again, looking for that 3-2 split.
So I mean, they are using mid quite a lot here.
And now we get the pressure. He's going to be cleared out as Mini Boo. Woot now in the back lines looking surrounded. He is in trouble. Does he get to keep his life? I think he does. And a captain, he wants it.
Oh.
Gun did come back out, but he didn't get
quite
there
the
in time to
deadlock
really
they
swing
wanted.
around the corner and any sort of fight back happen. So Plant going to be in.
So Heretics, and again,
barrier
we're
there.
struggling here with some of these
why they
mid
meant
hits.
I don't think so. You know, that's my expert opinion, by the way.
I was just checking, just making sure.
Good defensive setup for this retake. Team Heretics going for it?
Yeah, they're pushing through.
Some money,
Three of
but
them still
probably
standing and
not
no
enough
real
to
way back to the
warrant
site.
this, but-
They're just banking on maybe Rian's hitting some worldly shots, but he's got 2, but he's going to have to find 3 more. And that clock is going to start ticking. Yeah, maybe you can find cracks, maybe you can find maybe Mr. Fallen, but the rest, no
if he
way.
could save
There's
now,
no
I mean,
one
they've
else
done
gonna
their
give them a
job.
fight on this. And they know it. The time's running low. Rian's made a damn good go of it, but it's not going to be enough here. Nice try, but that scoreline ain't budging. We're staying
Hey,
right
10-10, I mean,
close
it's
to each other
close.
at 10 apiece.
Considering Team Heretics was up by a round before they went for that retake.
My chamber buff idea, make so your TP cooldown resets when you kill someone with Headhunter/Ultimate, and probably make so if you TP ones after Headhunter/Ultimate kill you don't get the cooldown.
Close isn't enough, but they still have a buy though, so I guess there's no harm, no foul in that regard, but still.
Still a buy, good response.
That'd be quite convoluted.
Realizing, hey, there's an aggressive push here towards A. Let's go back and punish it. Get
I
that
think it would
split
just
off
have to
with
be
that
on
thrash,
kills in
and
general,
FUT
to be honest,
tie
and
it up.
bounce around that rather than.
And it looks like Heretics reading this as maybe a mid-piece, because they've got 3 players leaning that side. Yeah, the J's got to be on red alert here. They have already kind of dismantled that, and they've leant back towards B.
That off up for Mini Boo, but not in the position. Maybe for that 1v1 versus Yeti J.
Okay, sights there, pressure. One court on the way over.
Going
to be coming in, denied. Benji doing his job here. Got to be
Deny the
careful though. Almost
plan.
going body blocked on the way out, but Mini Boo losing
They do have the off.
the angle on this. Gonna be hard to deal with. I imagine that CNED up there. Yeah, Plant now for the second or third time of
done.
asking, but quick clear actually.
Why did
It's
they
Mini
know he
Boo
was there?
instantly to take down CNED. And they're clearing through the site
Boo
so
gets the low.
easily. Now the ult. Gonna catch anyone? Nah. Absolutely not.
Sad.
Yeah. Oh. And FUT actually playing back towards site. They're still trying to sit on this one. You've got Mr. Fallen playing back deeper, but it's going to be cracks on site itself without a captain. And they're firing here. Back to Lord Baron, but it worked out at least for a couple of kills. But the numbers now so unfavourable. But the captain trying to do everything he can. He's got a fair fight on them. He's trying to make this so difficult. He's got players above, left and right. There's no more he could have done. Defuse is going to be fine. And Heretics keep moving forward, taking the lead now, ripping that
big
scoreline
retake from,
further away.
I mean, it was a nice try by
That
Correct,
right
but
there reminded me of Icebox, just top 410 looking down. The players on that post plan. Crack's doing a really good job sitting back there, forcing all the defenders to come in. And when they have to push in this way, they don't really have the best way to move in, to stop, to be able to shoot accurately. Also, there's no
now on
there's
an
no
eco for
trades.
FUT as well.
You have to put more and more bodies there, but you also have to cover these other angles. So it makes it
Timeout.
very difficult for Team Heretics to get in. If Crack's got one more kill there, completely different equation. FUT, yeah, I mean, they're down around, timeout, get CNET a gun, and try to make something work. Mid was working for them.
It was, but early it was working for them. And the thing is, since then, since those first couple of rounds that FUT had, this has, since we got to the buy rounds, gone in Heretics' favor. They've started to really work out these retakes. They're looking much stronger on that. They've been doing pretty pretty much everything by the book, it feels like. Nothing too quirky, nothing too out there, but as soon as they identified that mid pressure was coming in,
normally you would say that is not a recipe for
Team
success.
Heretics has had a good response to when
that is kind of crazy.
FUT has all of mid,
but I think on this type of map,
but what FUT could do is take mid. Team Heretics doesn't want to give them the fights, so they're giving the mid space up. But what that means is that FUT could actually insert 1 or 2 players into that position, go somewhere else, A or B, 50-50, just flip the coin, decide where to go.
What if we deleted all the agents from the game and every player gets a smoke, molly, nade, and flash?
Now FUT's in a position where they can actually...
When you put it like that, kid, that sounds more balanced.
Or they can use those players in middle to come in, get into the back lines, disrupt that defensive positioning, and then make something happen. I want to see FUT doing something akin to that, just using that middle, but not extending through with that paranoia CNET dash play.
I'd love to see
I think we should make guns based on side too. Yeah, I agree, Frenzy.
We've got shades of what we've seen before.
And what if we change the graphics?
Be aware of this.
Oh,
a missed shot. Miniboo punished. CNED. You don't get to miss those sort of shots in that.
Here.
He's seen the follow-up. He's noted Rien. So what's the call now? It's an unrecoverable weapon as it stands. There's no way they can easily get their hands on it, but still.
So again, more mid pressure. They just go to their 1-3-1. I mean, are they going to try and cypher ult again?
CNED, no dash, but continues into middle here. Op, not recovered. And the hat from Yedajay trying to get up, get that information. Fast react towards B is definitely possible. Only Boo to defend.
There we go. Got it. Yedajay.
Could have dropped his Guardian for them, though, couldn't he?
Seen him much with this operator, but hell, it's gun. It's going to hold. At least
he
any of
killed
the
a guy that he
nice
didn't even know
damage
was
done
there.
by Boo, but they still have bodies coming this way. Yedajay still in a really
Did they hear him?
position,
They did.
and he might get that backline damage you were wanting, but a missed shot, and that time it gets punished.
That's Thrash as well.
30 seconds.
Getting that online could really secure this round if it gets too dangerous, but it'd need someone to over-deliver here. Actually, the captain going to get himself a rifle and get out of danger. This is big. So does Woot invest? Yes, he does, and they need it as well. They've got to re-clear here. Heretics have been good at this, though. Clearing out the site. Rien's again, finds CNED. Rifle falls to the next man. That's going to be Cracks. Dizzy ain't going to do it, but Ada Captain going to get back on the site here. Can they get some crossfires? Can they get some trades? Oh, yeah, even kill than that. Not good enough now. 3 players against you, and I love the idea from FUT, but I mean, the landing
planted for that post
wasn't
really.
there. They got the opening they wanted. They pivoted. They had a lurk, but I guess having an operator in that position wasn't ideal anyway. And another clinical retake from Heretics.
Doesn't matter how nice the flip looked if you can't stick that landing. Ada Captain, I love it. The Dizzy goes in, clears that position. He repositions into that area with that teleport. They don't even realize it. If he can convert that kill, beautiful play. But because he missed it, you know, sometimes it happens. Unlucky, really. And again, Team Heretics is able to pick up another round. They're on that map point, got that 12th round, and Cosmic Divide in play from Boo. Again, FUT in such a good position there through middle.
Okay, so up on A.
I have to think they're going to use it again. There's no reason they don't.
Why wouldn't you? They've only been rewarded, and imagine if you had a rifle in that position or something a little bit better suited, it could have had such high value.
Up on that deep B line, A line right now for Miniboo. So dangerous for
that
Mr. Paul.
Time it hits. That time we're starting to see the operators sing a little cleaner, hitting those high notes, and Boo. Oh, that's a ratty little spot, isn't it?
There's no way he gets cleared out here as well. This is going to be, I think this is the beginning of the end.
Tucking the gun in.
Just got here. Has anyone fallen off the map yet?
No, not yet. CNED was about to, but he died.
But you can also check behind this and see if anyone's actually pushed up just yet. There's no way you clear this. There's zero chance.
Oh, it's so free.
Okay, he got 2 on the ult, GG.
Somehow, but Heretics now on the verge. A 4v1 and CNED already tagged up.
So that's what they mean by Caster's Curse.
That's the one. You finally saw it in full effect, and the death is... Okay, what is going on? We've had some weird misses here, but CNED trying to shut it down. Not gonna happen. Heretics...
Okay, GG. GG. Is that the Boo parents? I'm gonna guess it is. Okay, we go to Sunset then. I mean, Team Heretics were in this spot last time. Okay, what did I think then of that Abyss? I think FUT made me think that maybe because everyone thinks that mid is so unplayable, that maybe it is more playable than you think. I don't think the Gecko was amazing. It wasn't awful, but it wasn't I think Sova would, like, if I was Team Heretics, I would say play. So I understand they're trying to like get the wingman plant for the spam or whatever, but I think Sova is probably just better. Time to check laundry. You did remind me, yes, but I think I was really thinking that the first game would have gone to map 3, so really I meant after the next map. Oh, the mosh was good. You're right. I was thinking more like the mosh was pretty good. I think though on defense, like, it is pretty limited Gecko on this map. We didn't see a ton of, I think, amazing defensive uses for it. The Astra, I think, does have value. I think the Astra looked okay. The Rays, I mean, they had that little night, but I guess you could do that with a jet as well, right? The little like blast back that they did on top of the box was quite nice, but I guess you could do that with a jet if you wanted to. How do you make Astra better than Omen? You just, I mean, if you just gave Astra a 5th star and reverted the Astra suck nerf, then Astra would be better than Omen. You might even not need the Astra suck nerf, honestly. 5 stars is very good, but if you gave her the old Astra suck and 5 stars, then Astra would be very strong. 5 stars wouldn't make Astra meta. On some maps it would. On maps like this it would. On like big maps where Omen can't smoke off on the other side, I think it honestly would. That's one map, Dumby. Well, it would have been meta on Split maybe as well, but unlucky Split's gone. Hear me out, let Omen TB further. Yeah, let's just play Omen no duelist. Why not? Why not? What should I do for a couple minutes? Oh, leave me alone. Waffle? Pokemon letter pair blackout. Can you black out the grid by naming a Gen 1 Pokemon containing each pair of letters? Oh! I'm just gonna type in fucking random like Caterpie. I mean Alakazam. Zubat. Gyarados. How do you spell this again? Gyarados. Mewtwo. Don't fucking do that to me. Venonat. Venomoth. Taurus. Nidoran. Nidoking. Butterfree. Weeping Bell. Victory Bell. Victory Bell. Victroy Bell. How do you spell it? It's I, isn't it? No? Fuck it, I give up. Pikachu. Raichu. Snorlax. I'm just naming random fucking Pokemon. Fuck. Charmander. Good one. Squirtle. Good one. With the Q. Blastoise. Venusaur. Venusaur. Bulbasaur. Charizard. Just think of any fucking Pokemon. Hitmonlee. Hitmonchan. There's a lot of P ones. Parasect. What else am I missing? Y. Hypno. Are there any that begin with Y? Fuck. Poliwag. What's the fucking evolution of that called? Can't remember. Golbat. Farfetch'd. J. Jinx. It's only a couple though, isn't it? G. Geodude. Graveler. Golem. Y. Fuck. X. Fuck. F. Banfi isn't Gen 1. It doesn't have an F in it. Fuck. Machoke. Machamp. Machop. Mankey. Rhyme Ape. Ditto. Is that not Gen 1? Fuck. Chansey. Clefairy. Sandshrew. Fuck. Mr. Mime. Fuck. Magikarp. Drowsy. Oh, fuck. How'd you spell this? Drowsy. Big one. Star you. Star me. Goldeen. Fuck. It's over. It's over. Wigglytuff, good one. I beat the average. Let's fucking go. Does it tell you which one? It doesn't tell you. What's CB? Tell me, chat. What's CB? Could I name 100 Pokemon or faster or 100 women? Definitely Pokemon, I think. Unless you allow women that I know. Krabby. Cubone. Multiple. Sad. Oh dear. Crobat isn't Gen 1, I don't think. I think Crobat's Gen 2.
Stupid when I say it now because they lost on Sunset. As we take a look at Agent Select, surely Heretics don't lose Sunset twice.
Okay,
playoffs,
Sunset
right?
again.
I think this is a team where we look at how they kind of walked onto the stage today, and they looked a little bit more loose after that loss yesterday. And when you're looking over towards FUT, of course, they are also a solid team here on Sunset, but Heretics, they like to come back with a vengeance. I feel like this squad of rookies bounces back really well.
You believe they don't
Dryad?
on it twice?
I mean, if I have to be honest,
I think she does a good
job. I want to see them lose on Sunset, so my heart doesn't.
I think when it comes to broadcast talent,
yesterday they could have qualified us.
I think you can tell
two best maps.
Who
so today, like,
really is into this game.
I don't want them to win Sunset, so my heart doesn't break. You know, they
I
can
think
win
you
by
can
this
tell.
one, but Please don't win both.
And I think the Dryad definitely comes
really
on
like
the right
Thank you very much there.
side of that.
Speaking of hard-hitting honesty,
If you're talking about the 100
here's
Thieves
Steal.
thing,
Give
that
us
was
a
a bit
take,
stupid.
you guys.
Ooh,
I think you can.
She said a take.
I think you can tell when people are
It could be a
really
bad
into the
take.
game and really
It
care
could
about
be
the game.
I don't have any lined
Because
up.
I think it just comes through in the kinds of things that they say.
I got a
How about
take.
you got what? Okay.
But
How about
probably
the
should've
egg?
won
I
against
think
Fnatic yesterday.
Sideshow pays
All they have to
attention
do is
to the
not
game.
send Cena down B main one round and down middle another round when they were at rounds, I think they had 11 or 12 rounds in either or both of the situations. They could have closed that out. Team Heretics, obviously, they've been looking a little bit rocky here and there. They lost a map against, what, like Gentlemates, Koi, Giant X, like all these teams. I think those were the teams. Don't quote me on that.
Egg only plays Overwatch.
It's possible that Team Heretics could lose here to FUT. FUT have been looking strong all
FUT
season.
on their attack side.
We'll see.
We've seen this. I mean, we've seen them play this map before against each other.
In favor to Heretics between these two. So maybe we buck the trend though. Maybe that changes
yes, I will
today.
be watching
maybe a
Americas
2-1.
today.
Who knows which way it goes? As it stands, it'll be FUT on the attack.
And I'll prioritize if this goes to bind. I will prioritize Americas. After this map, I'm gonna go get my washing and I'm gonna put a pizza in the oven.
It's good information.
As you said a few days ago, you like Valor casting more than Overwatch. I think that's because Overwatch casting is just kind of... You're just trying to fucking keep up.
Waiting long enough.
You know,
Put that pressure on Team Heretics. Boo.
I mean, I was no Overwatch
He needs to run. He needs to keep
esports
his
fan.
life.
Yeah, looking at
But as far as I understand, Overwatch
they're approaching from,
was basically just a big fucking mess all happening at once.
how he plays it.
Every
So I think
Overwatch
he's gonna
round
be
is like a
slipping
full
all the
ult
way back
round,
towards CT.
right?
Knife just recleared B main.
That's
Team
every
Heretics knows
Overwatch
exactly
game.
what's up, and they
It's
are
like
shifting
a
over.
round where everyone
Maybe
has
Energy
ults
snuck
and
out
everyone
middle.
uses
They're going to
them.
go for that reclear. Nope. Going into A-Link. They want to go and stop FUT before they get to the site.
It's such a nasty lurk, maybe offset by Benji's timing, but still, as it stands, you're looking at the side itself, and a free take for Heretics. They're going right back in, and very early here.
Fast
with the power
flood,
away,
but
gonna catch him.
Cena-
Cena gonna pick up two. Woot and Miniboo go
big kills.
down. Rien's
A nice
and
flank.
Benji struggling now, and there's that late lurk coming into effect, clearing out, allowing all
Woo,
that focus straight through towards CT. The CNET catches 4, and FUT get the first.
Good start for FUT. And we're going to see them do a lot of the similar things that we've seen them do on this map. CNET going to walk around towards B, using that Gecko Dizzy from cracks, get that space, figure out what's going on, diagnose what that setup is. Where is Benji? That's going to be the name of the game. Avoiding him or trying to disarm his traps before hitting him, knowing that Team Heretics plays for this retake. So, Team Heretics, are they going to do a gamble stack here? They always do it when they're on Classics. Here, they've got 2 Sheriffs, though.
Okay, it's going to be Miniboo and Boot. You can do the damage.
So we know that Yesterday loves this. He loves being out
still
here.
showing presence here, that Dizzy. Straight through the window, and now the captain got the angle. But slowly building
Now, if
towards
Heretics
A.
lose this
Still
map
trying to shoulder
again, that's
that,
going to
but
be
it's feeling
interesting to
like,
see what they
again, has to be quite safe.
they
If
do,
go
if
for
they
these 4-1
change
splits,
stuff, if they think like
he has to play carefully. There's a pause here.
You know,
for
if they
maybe
think
waiting to see
things
if
do
anyone
need to
overextends,
change.
if any information is given away.
The group is coming. CNED regrouping towards A FUT.
Oh, I
Ooh, if
thought
he
that
would've got that
second
second
could
one,
have
that
hit
would've
there, but
been
no.
big.
Had a captain clean enough with the ghost to take down Boo. But they're not moving quickly here. The backline will be pressured soon.
as long as it's Benji who
Trip will have to be broken, so they know that they're on the way now. But should be able to speed up a little towards site. And they've cleared it out.
gets him down though.
Should be free. Team Heretics looking to do damage. Already
Just gonna
Benji
come and
looking
look to destroy the
to
trip.
box him in on that back line. 3 defenders coming in from spawn. They have no smokes to work with.
Oh!
But they got a Sheriff.
And maybe that's enough to at least start this off.
Now they haven't lost a gun yet.
3 players now.
Flank trip broken, that's pressure. Yetajay, eyes locked in on it.
He has to stay to this. He has to commit to this, and if they get the timing right, it's going to split the attention. And he tries. He makes it go over, but it's Yetajay with a bigger weapon. The better shot. Takes down Benji. Now, pressure elsewhere. CNET going to be surrounded. A flying Miniboo with the trade for Rien's. And Yetajay being the hero of the hour. And Woot can't do it with the classic. A nice try, and certainly damage done. But FUT make it through with the second.
If that round has taught me anything, it's not about the size of the weapon, it's how you use it. Right there, the classic. Doing a lot of damage. The Sheriffs as well for Miniboo and Boo. Getting those openings. Yetajay with that Outlaw was able to do enough. But he upgrades up and it's going to be a bonus round for Team FUT. Right now they have that showstopper, and we've seen what they do with it before. But they like this fast speed play.
Eco, boys. Good job.
But will Team Heretics read this? Will Benji Fishy
so they
be
get
caught
one gun
in the
out, but
open?
CNET does have ult.
Benji, you better be ready. You know what's coming. CNET is not the first, and it won't be the last time he does it. Benji, how are you alive? How are you alive?
Well, I mean, that's
Lucky
big that
boy
he is.
on 15 here. And he's at
They
least
keep
slowed
good
the
information
roll,
because
right?
of it.
He's done well enough to be able to deny that early springboard in towards B, but it felt like a coin flip.
That was so close. Like, I saw it happening. FUT does this so regularly. CNET always has a showstopper on these types of rounds and sends it in through B main. But that re-clear on mid doesn't catch anyone.
I think they've got a couple. They've definitely seen some, but Minibu wants right on in. It's back-to-back kills for Heretics, clearing out middle. Nice little playback through there, being proactive with the high flash being sent in. And now it's down to J and Mr. Fallen to try and find any sort of value they can. Can they cost him a rifle or two? They make this harder. Already spotting the player close by. That being J. Won't be able to fall too far away from this. But Heretics showing a little bit of caution here. Still, information and plenty. This should be clean.
Nice stuff by Heretics, just playing patient, waiting for their teammates.
They
heard this guy drop down, the dart scans this guy.
Looking
Well
like
played, nice mid reclear. I mean, risky mid reclears. That stun, thankfully, I think hit every single one of them. If it didn't, then it could have been bad, because you can sometimes get into these situations where, you know, you use utility on them, but it misses one guy. He goes sliding in, he dies, and then you're just fucked.
Couple off. This is a great reclear on mid.
But it did hit
KO
every
flash,
single one of them.
The neon stun sliding out and capitalizing on that stun flash combo was a really nice thing to see. He's done 3 of them.
It's nice hearing them being kind of confident though, like happy amongst each other, because they've been, I mean, you could tell that these guys came off the back of Madrid. They've had a really busy season. You'd imagine if they were maybe older players or, you know, a little bit longer in the tooth, let's say, they might have been struggling with some of that, but no, they've come back in still refreshed, still happy to be here. Early work as well coming out from Heretics, trying to take over that A main pressure. Minibu putting his life on the line for us, and there was utility to set this up.
While this pressure is happening at A for FUT, 3 players have stolen B main.
The stun, Minibu's affected, and Boo goes down.
Boo died.
I thought both of them could have held that then. Maybe Minibu wanted to save the day, but they've won out on B. It's the floodgates are open. Yeah, the spike's not picked up, but the others can try and gather that on the way back around. This is huge. Even got pressure towards middle as well from out of Captain. It's perfect. They had everything wrapped up with a bow in this. Woot is going to be dead here.
Okay, flawless big for their eco. We will still be able to buy here because the bonus was flawless for Heretics,
but the one silver
I don't understand how Boo died. They need to come up with something a bit different here, Heretics. They need to come up with like another, if they're going to stick with this comp, they need to come up with setups that they're confident in. I mean, how's that not even a collab? I guess he dies first. They need to come up with a setup where the map is flipped, that they feel confident in. You know, where they have the Cypher on A, and they have something different on B. Because I feel like they stick in it so much, like, you know, they stick to this so much that I think it becomes like you know the patterns of, oh, it's either this or it's this, right? Like sometimes the neon is here, sometimes they aren't, but when they do this, the neon is here, or he gets both kills. Cool, that's cool too.
Play and Pandemonium to even find Mr. Fallen as well.
The walkout to B, it's going to get the site, but it's not going to do much more than that at the end. But not even in a position to capitalize off of it because the spike is still in spawn. J still holding that A push to see if Minibu goes all the way through. But already the reset from the defenders from A going back into middle, reading that the next play might be J through middle. But if they overextend here, if they peek, might lose that advantage.
They knifed to see if anyone was pushed up towards that kind of like mid pillar, but no one was. So they've played it on the erring on the side of caution, which might be the right call here. Drifting back towards a holding, a more standardized approach. God, they're desperate to find out where these guys are. The knife in, the owl drone. We can see where they've slipped through towards. Just going to try and get a little bit deeper towards CTs. On the backside of pillar now. Got them some safety. They've got a late mid.
There is a mid lurk here.
Still scary times for Heretics.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that when we're just holding for this? That's such a big...
That's Thrash online now for FUT as well that they could use.
Such a big loss.
Team Heretics was so comfortable going for that 5 versus 3 retake, giving up that site, but now only in a 4 versus 3. starting to come in here. Don't expect that up on Yedajay.
It's tricky. Top race is huge. So here he comes. Miniboo trying to slide on in, but it's Cracks to find him. And now there's problems, but they're going to get halfway, at least on the spike here. Benji ain't moving. Trying to be ice cold about this, but the trades are coming out effective for FUT. A 2-to-1. And Boo, the last man alive, trying to do what he can, but he's just, oh my god, how did he get Cracks there? But he's got to go. He has to find this kill, and he can't. Yedajay lives to fight another day, and FUT move forward.
That is an unreal 3 versus 5 there. And it wasn't even Cracks that got that spike plant. He would have had his Thrash online off of the plant. He doesn't get that plant, but he gets that opening kill. And that's 2 kills basically for FUT to equalize the situation before Team Heretics is able to do anything relevant. Team Heretics just playing too much into their strength is the retakes, so why not go for it? Give up the B site. Hey, when you guys go there, cool. We're fine retaking 5 versus 3. How are we going to lose this? We got like a 99% success rate. Well, there's the 1%.
And now they're going to be suffering the consequences.
Okay,
Probably time out here
I mean,
for
Rien's
Heretics, I
kind of
can
costing
imagine,
that one
yes.
just by popping his
couple
head
of
up.
ults they could bring in, sure, but their money is going to be suffering on the other.
Oh no, we might not have any brakes. There's no brakes on this train. At least there's no EMEA tomorrow. Also, I might miss... Not miss, but I might miss some of the lower final of EMEA on Friday as well. This game. Whoever Vitality play, whoever wins this. I'll be there for like the first 2 maps, but then I think I might have to go. But I'll be back for America's upper final. Why does it say upper semis? Oh, the upper semis. I see. And then you. Huh, what do I watch here? Do I watch the lower final or do I watch the lower round 1? I guess the lower round 1 could determine who's actually going, so I prioritize that.
Let's see if that's maybe what they go for. Already seeing FUT look like they're eyeing up middle. And yeah, Heretics kind of going through what we expect.
So a very bad eco here. False Chico.
4 sheriffs. And just then Miniboo with that classic. He can invest the ult if he feels it's the right time to do so.
We see the defensive pings as well. They have a feeling that this type of play is going to happen.
It's not the wrong read.
Paranoia deep.
Yedajay. Minibu's trying to hunt down that one player on the other side, which he might get. He might get Yedajay, but Yedajay just swats him back into the next round. They've kept control. They've got middle. They can pivot where they want. They've taken down Miniboo, and they fancy that B site. Benji's been having a hard time holding on to this one. 0-4 so far. Rough game for him. And the site should be fully in hand for FUT.
No real openings in as well. Out of Captain holding that back line. Oh, that's just shadow stepping at each other.
Oh, so close. Oh my god, just catching glimpses here and there. And now Cracks the one to be pressured first. Nice shot from Woot. That's a good step, but still FUT have this back line. Now going to be under scrutiny from Boo. And Yedajay's just holding on. This man just finds critical kills time and time again. Rien's though, I'd seen it. Maybe they can pressure the spike here, but it's going to be difficult. Mr. Fallen keeping eyes on. Yedajay waiting in case someone tries to get close. How do they get rid of it? Well, that's a shot. And now there's a couple of problems. Mr. Fallen, it's all on you. A 1v2, and he wants halfway at the very least. Benji's got that.
How the fuck have they lost
that? That's the shot. Heretics never down and fully out here, gonna find themselves a second.
How the fuck have they lost that?
What? Okay, well, I mean, Team Heretics, they're good at the retakes.
5v.
You know, the 5v3s.
3?
Those are the hard ones. The easy ones are the
4 again,
4
never
5
going
yard
to market.
eco.
Just never going to market.
Doesn't really make sense, but
B.
Go
it's
on.
just a bad spot.
And we got a bunch of ultis up for Team Heretics as well.
What the
Rolling Thunder.
Bro,
True.
That's so clean.
That was pretty clean. One off ultimate for CNET. They
Okay,
have
now you got
on
4
that
ults
Rolling
as well.
Thunder. We've seen them do these mid to B splits with that Rolling Thunder.
Builds up a bit of eco
area.
and 4
It might
ults.
come off of a little bit of a slow opening here. Miniboo,
Oh, he's
so
going.
aggressive.
Fully off the leash, he just wants to keep going, and he's found a potential victim. But the slow, the stuns, everything being thrown in at them. Lovely shot from Rien's cross map.
I mean, they end up with a
They've still
kill.
found
You
their
take
man. They've
it.
drawn first blood. What's the response from FUT now? Do they pause? Do they hit the brakes, or do they quickly pivot?
Woot, use nice, man.
Try to quickly pivot, but
I feel like
if
Woot's
Team
KO.
Heretics is able to come in for that 5 versus 4 retake using that
I don't
KO
know, maybe they tell him
ultimate
not
to
to
shut
do
down all the
anything, but-
abilities, the timing peak.
Oh my
What?
god.
There it
Said we
goes.
just fucking
What?
No, what are we up
fuck
to?
me.
That felt
Yeah, use nice.
so
Use any util,
out of
please.
sorts. So
Why are they the
timing,
What?
what's going on between these two? Suddenly
What is this game?
Yetajay's look now has
Why
to
are we
sped
turned
up.
into
He
mud?
can't just sit back and wait. You've got a captain getting out there, does have TP, can get away with that one. Oh my god, I thought he was sticking around for a second then, jeez.
I think he just wanted the info, but Yetajay is completely cutting off all the rotations through spawn. So
Okay,
right
they
now,
still have a
Atacaptan
decent
needs
chance
to
here
make this
because of
decision
Yetajay's
40
spot.
seconds. Wherever he goes, he needs to commit. And Team Heretics knows Boo has his ultimate. He can quickly reposition if he needs to. But right now, they're just gambling towards B. If it's A, cool, we go together.
30 seconds
Yetajay
left.
needs to get 2 on this rotation. But right now, Miniboo.
Oh, look, it's where chat lives. Ah.
Rest of the team through spawn, and Yetajay knows
So
that they're all
pressure.
here.
So much pressure on him though. They know about his lurk, so they've got to be paranoid about this, or at least they should be. They seem to be completely none the wiser.
No, not again.
Boo! A quick flick and it's job done. Now it's on Atacaptan to basically clutch here. What can the one man achieve? Desperate to get a kill, and I like the timing on this. He's actually threading the needle quite well. Going to invest the smoke, but he's got to keep an eye on the spike at the very least. He can't let it completely go out of hand. Oh, he's just about dodging these bullets here. In the Neo, but still the tap on the spike. You can see that it's not a commitment. He's waiting on this.
They're waiting. They have time.
They both have. Oh my god! But now they're down at least a
Visible
player
slide.
here. They've got to play this to perfection. Atacaptan trying to just toy with their minds. Oh my god! Atacaptan re-ends. Thought you might have balls of steel on that one, but it's Atacaptan. Oh, I thought he could have had that clutch. I thought it was all his. A 1v3 was beckoning, but it wasn't to be.
Nice try.
Re-ends does get the defuse, and Heretics get another round.
You know, I've been up here not that long, but I've been up here enough times to see Atacaptan in a man disadvantage situation.
God, that was
as
this
Omen,
round? God, that feels
with
like a
the spike
year
in
ago.
a very similar position, winning 2v3s, 3v5s from, and I'm like, am I gonna see that
Did
again?
you see
And he
Woot
keeps
just type
so damn
bad
close,
decision?
Right? That's, yeah.
Yeah, he's so clutch.
Bad
Genuinely,
decision.
He's such a clutch player. You felt that was right on the wire there.
When I saw that peak from Woot, losing that KO ultimate in the at market.
I mean, I feel like,
What-
again, once
what's
this
going
guy
on?
has been market and shut this door on you,
Pandemonium, and it feels like we're going to see more of that.
What's it?
Oh my god, this just feels ridiculous.
I feel like he has to
Maybe we saw it
knife
come
this
out on top, it's
re-clear
seen it's the one to
straight
fall,
away,
but
no?
still, they're putting so much
and then they
behind
just
it, so
end
much
up
of a
walking
scrap.
down here, and
They're just
okay, they
throwing
silent
Yoru into the
re-clear it, and
blender.
then he
It
just...
keeps coming out on top.
Catching foot off guard, and
And then
Foot
he
is
just-
usually
they
so
just
safe in their
dry
openings.
swing out.
Instant reaction to middle, re-clear with the drone.
Even
They
though the
have that
trip
KO
got
flash as well if they
destroyed.
need it.
Right here. Yeah, it looks like Heretics getting the tempo.
Okay,
getting
I
the
mean,
read,
so
getting the peak
Heretics
of
have just
what to do
decided,
with
and
this.
this is
But
what I was
still,
looking
trying
for,
to
right?
deal with
Bit of
them,
a
even
swap,
with the right
come up with a bit of a
ideas,
different
is no
setup.
easy task, and they've completely repositioned to this stack towards top middle, maybe expecting this is the next reaction. Is it the right call? It was, but the gun in the
Another
way,
dry
there's
swing.
still enough numbers here. The Heretics come out on top. Woot this time gonna go for the ult as well. They now
Trap
know about
now with no
Atacaptan.
util.
They don't quite know about
You have to
Yetajay
kill
or
him
Mr.
now.
Fallen, but they can make a good guess on this one. Mr. Fallen may be the one to find a shot here to help out. He can! And that's huge! But still the numbers sitting pretty favorably here, but the position this fight is
fight.
everything out of Captain again! So goddamn clutch when it matters, and now Boo left in the 1v2 this time. Can he get the res? Makes a tap towards it.
30 seconds
Should be able to, no crush in the door here. Res is up, and we're back to 2 apiece, but now they know his position.
Well, I mean, another bizarre round.
This is nice from Yetajay.
Boo TP.
Should be rewarded.
Hold this.
Caster's curse. I'm not going to say anything because last round he had something similar.
The timing, that positioning should be so good. And Atacaptan, if you won't do it, I will. Yetajay not going to be able to get there in time just yet. Going to have to speed up if he wants to catch Boo. And now, whoa, what a shot from Boo!
Smoke for spike.
10 HP. And they haven't seen Yetajay. Are they starting to think maybe he's on the lurk? When does that penny drop? It's so well positioned.
Wow.
The curse holds
Oh
true.
my
And
goodness.
Heretics get another.
When his own
Yetajay's
team's
positioning
smoke
was
becomes a
exceptional,
one-way.
Josh, but it just didn't
Holy
work out
fuck.
again.
You know, that's got to be so sad that Yetajay gets killed because of his teammate's one-way smoke that was positioned there just earlier. Oh, that's so sad. Because, yeah, you're absolutely right. Boo's like, wait a minute. He hasn't tried to trade his teammate. The site's free. He hasn't peeked me yet. Gotta be on that flank. Turns around, still has it up. Oh, man. And jumping through that one-way smoke as well. He had the TP on the box, so he jumped through. And I don't think Atacaptan was ready for that type of peek, that type of play.
Okay, timeout. For the last 2 rounds have been the scrappiest little rounds you'll ever see. They need to talk about, obviously, the aggression that they're seeing at the start of these rounds. I mean, Heretics are just pulling it out their ass. They're on an eco, man. That's a tough way to have the eco. That is a tough, tough way. Now, I will say, if Heretics do win this map and it ends, I will take a break. We won't keep streaming. I will take a break. I'll probably start the stream like 5 minutes before America starts or something. Last 2 rounds felt like 2 maps ago. Yeah, they've been really drawn out rounds, like as long as they can go. Like, and with just a bunch of like, they haven't followed any regular pattern of round. They've just been like random fights across different parts of the map.
Next round, and Team Heretics would just have
Should they have played to deny the res?
Alrighty, 3 more seconds and we're back underway here.
I don't know.
So many ults.
I honestly don't know.
The weapons to back it up, Benji.
So they go back to kind of a more traditional setup.
The Zenit has that ult in hand to still try and make a play here. Now he's going to be under pressure though, and this is the adjustment scene that maybe expecting the Benji was going to sit safer for a main, but the quick adjustment from market, they get there.
Jeremy TV, thanks for the 3 months.
The plant should be there and it should be safe. You're still looking at these rifles. One's been picked up in the hands of Zenit, and one with cracks. Next
from behind.
String of attention is over towards this market approach.
J.
Again, this timing is so good. Now he's rewarded, and he even wants a little bit more. Woot's going to shut him down, but you look at the numbers. It's a 2v4.
I think you saved.
Wow, Benji getting caught there. Team Heretics already calling that save. Did not expect that fast play. Did not expect those ultimates to come through. Like, obviously,
so yeah, the Raze ult, I mean, this is a pretty common play with a Raze ult, to send a Raze ult to a B split, but maybe if you throw it on an eco, they won't go for it.
That. They contest A a lot. Benji breaking the camera towards B, showing that they're going to be weak in middle. FUT taking that space, and they still save that Rolling Thunder. But seeing a big opening with that showstopper through that middle area. And now FUT are able to take the lead off the back.
Well, it's what you
low investment.
Right? This was what you wanted to see them kind of like a little set piece to an extent. I mean, just building off of maybe one of those ults, deciding to use it early rather than late, and it worked. They got Benji, sight was available, and J finally rewarded for those lurks.
Got the 2 rifles. Now we're on an eco.
And now Team Heretics on a low investment round. They have light shields on 3 of the players. Benji, I don't think he can afford anything. So what does J do? Outlaw out, probably going to control that middle area. He loves playing around bottom middle, in tiles, controlling those rotations and creating options for his teammates to fall back.
Just a little farmer with that weapon.
It's a good weapon.
Oh, it's so good. And a captain.
145.
Big damage.
145, and well, they're both a one-shot to a classic.
I don't know. I mean, it's
wasn't even 145.
Pretty confirmed damage. Maybe not so much towards Mr. Fallen, but they certainly know they sent out a captain scurrying away.
Well, Benji can kill 2 of them now with one body shot.
Now his classic's looking real dangerous. But off the site they play because they know that Rolling Thunder is going to just demolish them if they play on the site.
Yep, you're right.
Entry coming in from CNED.
Yeah, he's got the sight for them. Done his job. Paint Shell going to make him shift a little closer. CNED, you don't want to go too far here. CNED, you don't want to go too far here, do you? A trade for out a captain, but he's the one on 2 HP. He's got a
Ecologic.
Again, we're getting a little scary. There's a couple of weapons now left loose. You got Rienz with the rifle, Woot with the rifle. Benji got himself one as well.
With the new member, thank you.
With this as he does it, it's going to come in as soon as that spike gets tapped.
Waiting for it now. Woot gonna find cracks real quick. Paranoia didn't find it, but it's gonna connect towards so many here. Time to go farming. J claiming 2 lives already. Rienz will have a couple more seconds till that clock starts ticking quickly, and they know it, and they're getting to down work. Already down to the 1v1, and Woot trying to do what he can for the swing. So right, J.
In safe hands, but that could have gone very bad.
Further lead now.
Team Heretics letting this
Thank you, Ecologic.
widen on their
Ecologic?
best map.
Ecologic?
Their map pick
How would
as
you say
well.
that?
4 to 6
I'm gonna say
on their defense
Ecologic.
right now, but going into a little bit of a gun around here, they do have light shields only on 5 of the players. J, if you went for the outlaw here, it would be huge.
That could have been very bad. Again,
you're watching this
like this, you know, 2 HP, just any kill. I mean, if they killed him slightly earlier, that would have been very big.
He's able to switch to that Vandal and close out the last 2 players to get a nice little clutch in the end there.
Nice! It's nice to see him rewarded though, because he had some real heartbreaking rounds where it just, as I said, unlucky timing here and there, awkward positioning, instantaneous reward and back into things. Couple of ults still in play. Mini Boo's got his, Boo's got his. On the other side, J's got theirs as well, but the rest were used up by FUT as we noted. Rienz pretty close by with 2 ult orbs until he achieves his. So 4 to 6, and FUT with a different approach, pace change.
Team Heretics as well with a different approach. They have 3 towards B now. They didn't do any opening contact towards A this round, and instead they have a double A kind of bait and switch.
So again, kind of abusing mid somewhat.
Big bro and little bro.
They've been using mid
Boo's
quite
been in
a
this
lot.
position before on that pixel gap, but they haven't had Mini Boo sitting in this corner before. Now they might timing swing into this.
Goes wide. Hello. Gonna see all of them. Boo's now on a platter. Does he get out with his life already? You can see where Dizzy was able to get that flash towards, but he's made it out of sight. This guy is fortunate. He's off ski. He's out of there. Got to be careful on this cross though. Okay. Oh my god. Ooh, I thought he might have had that. Rienz though keeps things at least within touching distance. But look at CNED trying to shift up a bit closer. He could have a fight on Benji here, but it's woot joining him. So a 1v2, one right, one left, but it's CNED still. That knife will give away that he was close. Not quite sure where, but still close enough. They've got to be careful. And now the swing, and that's not a clean enough shot. Benji takes that first step. Now it's on Yellow. Clutch before, can he clutch again? Not this time. Heretics.
Well played by Heretics.
The gap up to 5. The game is still very much live between these two.
Really good decision making there by Boo, getting out the way he did. He knew he was getting hunted down. Shadow steps away, and as soon as his teammates are close enough that
the Lord's work. Again, a strange
they get the 2-for-1
play.
The players coming out of elbow there.
They're just dry-sing that with a neon flag. To be fair, FUT do like to walk one guy up there a lot. Anti-Captain does walk up on A on his own quite a lot.
They're either pushed back into elbow or they're an A lane.
So maybe they thought that was what was happening.
Took together to knife, to jiggle out all the angles, to wait for that peek from CNED, deal with him, just slowly encroaching. They have so much time to work with. Beautifully played, they keep 3 alive, and they secure that round.
3 ults for Heretics here.
Is he gonna so multi them in the back?
Wait to see, or yeah, it looks like that might be the case already across the map here. Paranoia coming in, Boo's in trouble once again. This guy is just constantly under pressure, constantly being chased down. This time doesn't opt to go all the way towards CT. They've still got safety on shore.
Overall got
they
one
still
ping.
have woot there to keep that secure, so he doesn't have to fall all the way back, but it is a 4v4. Stacking up a little towards the short side. And it's a pause. Again, all this fight happened above a minute. There's still a minute 10 on the clock here, so plenty of time to slow things down.
Camera has that mid info, and Benji's popping it on just 5-second intervals. Trip's got control over B. Setup to maintain for Team Heretics.
Big info on the knife. One way reinvested. Cage is a response, but now they focus towards maybe elbow. You can already see that.
We don't even rotate at all of 3 guys.
Push himself towards the site. That's a little bit dangerous. Still on the line. He needs Boo with him. And now here comes the hit. With the Dizzy and the stun, they are looking so vulnerable, looking so easy to clear, and they are! FUT walk the site on the re-hit. It was just so well crafted on the timing. Now Benji and Rian's trying to play this back in. That's a lot of bodies to clear. That's a 2v4. You got to look at the post-plant positioning. Mostly tucked towards site with a little bit of an offset from Mr. Fallen. Swing together. I don't know if he saw enough. It feels like he did. Maybe a step or two even potentially heard. Going all the way around, but it's going to be matched. It's going to be met with a similar look from Mr. Fallen. With no pressure elsewhere, they're starting to get a bit paranoid, but he's got the flash still, but he might get pushed off this angle. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Benji would have to go nuclear to do anything. It's looking like FUT are teed up to take the lead even further away. Oh my god! Oh!
Holy fucking
magic. Stop it! I was wrapping up the heart, Benji. Relax a little. Simmer down.
Okay, probably a pistol that they need here, Heretics.
That, please.
That was crisp.
God damn, that was so close.
It was very close, crisp shots in the end there, but not enough to secure the round.
Again, this I mean, they had some crazy heroic rounds. I mean, that was almost another one there from Benji.
But to play those types of 4 versus 4 situations, because right there was well played by FUT. Great utility usage, the combination of the abilities,
yeah,
getting
could
onto
have
the
been out of sight somewhat, but
the
let's
positioning,
see.
the cages to kind of deny that one-way smoke. I'm just wondering why Team Heretics thought that it was a good idea to try to hold A from A-Link there when they have that camera watching middle, they have a double up in market, playing the retake on B. Yeah, that was so...
It's giving me whiplash seeing that.
Right?
Like, god damn, how is...
Yeah.
Jesus.
Fast opening here.
Oh yeah, you're
right. They got that, you know, neon.
Yeah, why not?
Sprinty CNED on that Sheriff. Again, he had a 4K opening on that.
Okay, so FUT like to be aggressive. This is their standard pistol to just be aggressive on A.
It's on Abyss as well in their defense. Close down the map.
There is a play keeping an eye on this. Boo.
They're already moving back.
And they always tend to win that fight. I don't really know why that's... I've seen FUT do this pistol at least like 3 or 4 times.
Surely not.
So why do you have a guy on his own there? Literally in their last game, they got another kill exactly like that.
This is a lovely little kind of like assassination from FUT, and CNED wanted to pick back up where he left off on map 1, but not going to be the case. Okay, now this is where we get a little too dangerous. Now we got to be careful here. We're in a 3v3. It was looking like FUT had all the right approaches for a minute.
3 versus 3, and Team Heretics knows it's only one more player here. Right now, we gotta go quick. We gotta kill him before the rotates come in.
And they know he's on site. Off the back of that knife, they've got to know that he was around this position, and yeah, indeed, he's gonna be committed to it, but he's been stalled out. Heretics taking their time here. The flash comes in. Mr. Fallen tried to send a quick flash before he went down, but it wasn't gonna be. So now a 2v2, back and forth.
In a second, Nico Logic.
20 seconds. It's getting dangerous. They know about one, but they don't know about Yedajay. Maybe looking to identify, but this all flows by here. The right click not good enough.
Oh.
And cleaned up Benji. Gonna do well in the pistol.
Logic with 5 euros. That's currency that I understand. I've been watching your streams and videos constantly the past few months. Want to support my favorite creator. Wow, a nice message as well. This is not normal for this chat. Normally I'm getting flamed. Heavy flames. Where are you from, Ecologic? I'm gonna guess. Let's guess. Where do they care about stuff like the
I love how they alleviated the pressure, pushed him to get that kill on the Yedajay, and now they can out the round. Or whoever was there.
Now can they make it all even?
I'm gonna guess you're from Belgium.
Gonna see the entirety of FUT, and actually that's a Bulldog to be picked up, and Benji's only got that Ghost, so he has to slip away and respect this a little bit. They're gonna speed up on site and probably get that plant down quite quickly, but that back line is a problem. Benji's got to play his life here, because FUT have done really well to recover this.
Spike planted.
Bro paid a mod to make an ult for sure.
Benji's only got to go.
TMV's ult account, for real.
Right now, making sure he stays alive to disrupt this retake timing as best as he can. That is his goal right now.
My guess is
but
Belgium.
Need to ignore him and just go for that retake. But they're walking in. They're hunting him one at a time.
Slovakia.
And he's good for it on the first. He is being closed down on, so I thought he got away. CNED, really nice tracking to pop him up and over, but it is a 3v3.
A girl who went to my college was from
Slovakia. Not exactly a prize possession. There. Do you like that lineup?
Bratislava is the capital.
I've been working on that for hours, man.
I did.
I need to hit a custom and try that out.
I know that in Slovakia they have an Easter tradition that I thought was very funny, where men go around with sticks and hit women.
That Bulldog pick up at the bottom and middle, maybe speeding up to try and get past. Benji would have been the more ideal option, but you know it's trying to pick your poison at that point.
It's either go for the round win and ignore Benji,
now
or go
they
for
don't hit them hard,
retrieve as many weapons as you can, and
they just,
try to hunt him down, alleviate some pressure.
I thought it was funny.
Hope that they
I mean that is kind of funny as a tradition.
They denied a weapon. They did a lot of damage.
But it's a decent bonus, though.
Someone from Slovakia. Is anyone from Slovakia here? Ecologic, you can confirm
You're on Neon, you can just run and gun. Oh, okay, well, it's not that great.
If there was follow-up, maybe.
Yeah, theoretically. And yeah, the spacing, not great.
I'll flash.
Yeah, that's nice.
Beautiful.
Oh, he's screwed. CNED tries to turn it in time, but the support's there. Cracks out of the captain, keeping control of the line. Rien's the offset of the time.
Isn't that like a Czech Easter? There you go. I mean, I guess it's the same in Czechia as well.
So they are still a little bit more dangerous. You've got to pay them enough respect here.
You know, there used to be one country.
Away. Knife back in 7. Trying to play together here. And it's beautiful.
Right, I'm just going to prove to you. Slovakia Easter tradition whip. Easter whip. In the Czech Republic, Poland, hello, there's Polish people in here. Slovakia and some parts of Hungary, the Easter whip is used as part of tradition where boys are splashed with water and girls whipped with a decorated willow branch on Easter Monday. What do you want me to do? Facts.
Six needs to at least do damage to FUT, because FUT, they had so many players alive that round.
FUT looking to strengthen this, and if they do...
Fast beat fight.
Paranoia, Dizzy, and they're going to commit to hunt this one down. CNED, that bait shot went in, and it's going to be Rien's who's suffering. 31 HP. They're not going to know how much damage they've done, but they've sent them... I mean, running the hell away more than anything, looking for maybe a response through middle, maybe pressure market. But it's such a stack on this side of the map.
Next phase of this could be towards middle. It's looking like that it is for FUT, but the reclear on B main from Team Heretics right now. They're going to see nothing here. Expect it to be weak and potentially walk straight into a trap. Miniboo in a prime position.
All players here. The only thing that might save them is
anything. And already
if he carries on and sees nothing.
Creeping towards A. He's going to realize fairly soon. It's just the Cypher here playing the retake. He's going to have to call his teammates back.
I want to see if he can break some utility to actually draw bodies off of this B site.
You've got to do something.
Because right now it's 3 players posted. Yeah, they've got 35 seconds. If you're going to do something, do it now.
At least they have a Neon that can sprint across. As soon as he sees this trip, he realizes this is a retake A. Give the spike to the Neon. Get him out of there. Because 30 seconds, you got to make a decision. You got to move.
They're trying
they were hoping that would be enough. It wasn't.
Okay.
But just gamble.
You're walking into a massacre. CNED's here, so it's back to the wall. Valorant, they are against the odds. And those odds are stacked in their face. 14 seconds now. They're trying to pull it out.
Well played by FUT.
On this round here has cost them a real opportunity, and 9 rounds of FUT. FUT did everything right. They just had to hold the site, have faith in the setup, and it worked wonderfully.
Team Heretics had to have thought, okay, you know what's going to happen here? They do all this aggression towards B main, then they're going to reset into A. There's no way they can stick around here, especially after we drone reclear and everything. But once Boo got all the way up, broke the trip, and did not get responded on by CNED, by Mr. Fallen flashing him, anything like that, he needs to be calling them back and saying, hey, look, I got all the way up, I broke the trips, I know it's a retake A from Cypher, and there's no one contesting me. So they're going to be stacked B. Like, that is his cue. And yeah, well, they don't do that. They lose the round. Team Heretics, they have 1 Vandal on Boo. The rest of them, low buy.
I mean, but they just got him. They were just hoping that they would rotate off the breaking of the trip. I mean, which
fast openings haven't been working out for Team Heretics.
Fairly normal, but FUT just read him.
Off that A pressure.
I guess that's why the coach is smiling, because they know that they have this tendency to
becoming a real reality here.
Camera down.
To re-hit after some aggro.
FUT, I just feel like they're in the right places. They've been positioning so nicely for this. CNED put to task in case they try and slip top middle, but we're seeing Heretics slip away from that.
It stressed the defense. They are worried right now about this mid pressure into market as well because of that camera down, but FUT not carrying, ripping towards A, re-clearing.
Yeah, the Dizzy got shot, but there's no way you expect 3 players here, right? There's, oh my god, no,
we've got 2.
This is not how this is meant to happen. This is how you get punished?
I know exactly.
This isn't meant to be the round that it all falls down. I thought they had the right idea, but maybe that little bit of pressure, that little bit of paranoia from that pressure top middle was enough to force them forward. And now you're seeing the consequences. Now you're seeing the site under that Heretics banner. The plant's going to be in, and it's down to Fallen and Yedajay to try and fight back through this. An individual attempt isn't going to be enough. Mr. Fallen does evade the paranoia, and he's got a couple of targets here, but Pinhead's hard to hit towards, so Benji's just going to slip off from this one, sit a little deeper, depend a touch more towards Miniboo.
Just called Benji a Pinhead?
Yeah.
All right. You know, I've said this before, but we've said this before. These aren't the rounds that you're supposed to be winning. 1 versus 3 for Mr. Fallen.
Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Why have you said that? Because now it's starting to happen. He's got 1 to the right and 1 to the left. Oh my god, what is going on? What are these individual fights? There we go.
He didn't get a half. He doesn't have time.
It's fine.
Holy fuck, that was bad.
I need to speak to my therapist after some of these rounds.
If he stuck it to half, that actually could have been winnable. But on those sheriffs, yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, this is Team Heretics. They shouldn't be winning that round, especially like the rounds that they should be winning, they're losing. The rounds that they should be losing right here. Beautiful opening, beautiful second follow-up from woot here to get into this game. But here, this is going to be a very interesting round. Everyone's got guns now. We've got a few
a
really
1v4 and all 4 of you die. That's embarrassing.
woot has his ultimate on KO right now, can disable a lot of things. CNED has his showstopper, and Krax has Thrash.
And when we talk about FUT, if we take a second to talk about this team,
I mean, Heretics could probably also use it, to be fair. I don't think it's necessarily out of the weeds from them either. Or is this Heretics timeout? I don't even know. We have quite a few ults online. KO could cancel both a Gecko and Raze ult though. So if you're woot, you want to kind of hold on to this. Kills are nice and evenly spread, aren't they? Feels like Team Heretics though are fighting uphill for the most part, I would say. Doesn't feel like they have the read. What do I think of Whisper? What, the chocolate? I quite like a Whisper. What happened to Heretic Sunset? I mean,
and again, this actually might work well for
they got figured out. As I said, what they needed was another defensive setup
you
where,
saw the death slam from Cena. You saw the frustration.
They're going straight into
like,
this
they needed a setup on
the
Cypher on A where that they could really trust.
Coming
Okay,
out
they
the other
just go
side as
for
well.
it straight
Cena
away.
going straight through tiles.
Yeah, but he can't get too close to K ultimate.
Oh, no, he can't. Already going to send in the showstopper. Heretics have the site control.
No, they just end on B.
They're not using their ults.
Spike down. They have K-Wall now. K-Wall. K-Wall.
Now they are.
There we go.
There it is, counted. Dealt with, and a fight to be had. Miniboo standing, holding the line. Can he get out with his life? He does! How the hell is he getting out of that? 30 HP, and he's still sticking around. He's still going to be a nuisance, and he's still hitting just as hard. Yeta J started back off and say this was called from the start, but that pace change was devastating.
Boom, headshot.
No one is old enough
really
to know
showing
that.
my age.
No one is old enough to know that.
FPS duck.
Yeah, that was the first person I ever got like starstruck by. I remember meeting them at like a Katowice or something. They did some like filming back in the day.
Oh yeah.
And it was like meeting like both of them, and I was like, oh my god, that's them.
That's
that guy.
Everyone knows you run faster with your knife out.
Literally, I felt like a fan. Fan mentality. But right now, I'm a fan of what we're seeing on the screens. 9-9. Heretics with a very quick pace change, but a nice investment of the ult. Well, you know, Woot kind of investing that just off the back of the counter to cracks there as well. It worked wonderfully to keep control on that pressure.
Now we get a FUT timeout.
Yeah.
FUT timeout?
And this is the point of the game where they're kind of slipping up a little bit. They're letting the game get away from them. And what they need to do is not let their emotions get away from them. And I'm going to quantify this, okay? I'm not just... I'm not going to just say something about like Vibe Merchant or you know, momentum based. What I'm going to say is when they start to lose.
Okay, so straight away, straight after, straight in. I'm going to turn on my light. Let there be light. Oh, foot looks tired. Yeah, like me, and I'm only halfway through the day. I really, really could use the Heretics closing this one out for me. Doing me a solid. Give my eyes a bit of a rest. This is so boring. Can we please just start NA now? Divine! No one cares about NA. What, you want to watch fucking Cloud9 play Valorant? Holy fuck.
Slip up and continue to give Team Heretics a huge berth.
Okay, 9-9 here. Still a purchase in the hands of FUT. It's not a good one. There are stingers coming out. There is a sheriff for cracks. But these guys hit harder than a truck sometimes with these weapons. So don't write them off just yet. If that gets
what rank are you, Divine? Actually, that's a good question.
God, the observers. Josh, you were never doing bits like this.
What do you mean?
You were never doing bits like this. Little flash and a swing towards middle.
Stop.
And already they've cleared through mid. They've seen nothing, so everything unnoted so far. No idea what FUT are up to.
Peak Gold won 13 months ago.
Team Heretics broke that trip. They stressed middle. Benji going towards B main at the same time as the re-clear towards A.
Last time they stressed middle, it was almost an overreaction towards A. We saw them have that triple stack over on that A site that cost FUT the round. Now Heretics doing something similar to a degree, but not following the same pathing. Now, looking to pace back in towards that B site.
See Ned Sputter.
Okay, how's our buy? Not amazing.
FUT is stacked there. Only 2 defenders towards B. That rolling thunder is there.
Goes still.
Takes too long.
Yeah, getting slowed down a little here, but there's still the 2 on the site. Yeta J, one of them, Mr. Fallen.
Oh,
just trying to get ahead of it again. Mr. Fallen now just tucked towards back killer. He gets kind of a surprise fight. That's a ridiculous follow-up, though.
I forgot.
Fallen,
I always forget.
To keep those numbers
Sting is actually the best gun.
But this is so difficult. A 2v3, an upgrade for Radic Captain. Cracks on the Sheriff, full utility, still a chance here. It's not impossible, it's just improbable. Trying to force Benji forward. Does the barrel show? It doesn't matter. He finds out a captain, and now the position will be considered.
It doesn't matter.
Where Mosh came from. So Cracks' chance is diminished by the second. He can try as he wants, but There's still a utility here. Benji even late round.
Mr. MTV, I just wanted to let you know, I started watching your streams right after Copenhagen.
And I think he knows this one's done for. That is going to be 10 here.
Send Wingman on it.
And just in a vain hope of just anything. Oh, man.
Get hunted.
Okay.
Yes.
He does. Okay. Josh, this feels like
Up to
this
10.
is a swing round now.
But was on
Big
eco there.
round.
Gonna, you know, let that one slide. But what I don't want to see them do, and what I want to see them do instead, is I want them to not try to control both sides, right? 3 towards A, 2 towards B.
Hey, if I don't got it, you got it, bro. Let's go.
If they're going to try to defend both sides at the same time, they're going to lose every single time against Team Heretics, unless, you know, Team Heretics tries to go into the 3 stack, and then fourth player is able to rotate over, especially with an ultimate. We need to see them start playing, take a page out of Team Heretics' book. Play retake on one of the sites and stack at the other, and
we're gonna
go
breach
for the
off the
retakes.
rip.
Guess what?
Oh my god,
Fast
play. Rip. Let's see if it's rewarded. Straight down middle. CNED, can you close the gap? They're putting everything into this one. Rien's trying to send it back, and CNED's already been caught. It just felt like it fell flat.
Again, yeah.
Well, why is that with only one guy there? I mean, why is that only one guy there?
The fact he hits that just feels like he's just won
Pick
a
up ult
30-70.
this body.
And he walks away
Benji.
feeling confident. Again, somehow we're in a 4v4 here. It felt like that was such a big investment for so little reward.
Surely that's your plan.
Again, 2-2 split on the sites for FUT right now. This could be devastating for them. Realizing that CNED was the guy going down middle.
Benji got hat.
I know exactly
There's the hat.
where you are.
Pinhead's back out. Smoke towards market. You've got the off angle from Mr. Fallen. Does Cracks play ahead of this? No, he can't. I think the paranoia caught him enough that he has to respect it. TP in. We've got 3 towards B now. Later rotate for Yellow, but he'll be here in time. You see that Team Heretics want to kind of clear back pillar.
Stuns up, guns up.
That's nice. Hard. Can't avoid it that time. That's nice. Benji does get 2 on the way back in. Back down to a 2v2. Make it a 2v1 out of Captain. Looking to clutch up again. How does Boo play this?
Oh my god, what a shot.
Is how he plays
he doesn't have wingman.
But Cracks is sharp as hell. He's the one who got the pick back towards the start of this, taking down Mini Boo. Can he avenge his fallen brother here, Boo? Trying to play the dance. Toy with the timing. And Cracks ice cold in it. Boo knows he's off. Spots him again.
Saw the head.
He doesn't need to go for this just yet. Now he does. Oh, he's toying with him. Careful, 2 HP here. He's going to have to swing this, and he does!
Wow.
Boo avenging his brother, getting the Red Bull clutch.
Holy fuck, Boo.
Up to 11.
Scary,
Put him in a clutch, and he'll fucking win.
There in that 5 versus 4, getting taken out. Beautiful shot to put
He literally
him down.
just plays clutches
again,
like almost perfectly as you should every time.
They're feeling a little bit desperate. They're going a little bit too crazy. Off the barrier, use that rolling thunder, sending CNED in by himself on a lone mission. He gets taken out. They just have, they don't know what to do.
Yeah.
They're out of options and they're getting desperate and they're just running at them. Right now, Team Heretics is punishing it, and now Team Heretics can do a fast opening themselves.
Certainly can. And a couple of steps closer to getting those practices in towards best of 5s, Josh. And that is something that we know the Heretics will be looking for. It's a very small and elusive club of teams who know how to play those best of 5s, and this could be a chance for them to get on towards that.
Look, if there's any round that FUT's gonna win, it's gonna be off the back of a sheriff round.
Of course it is.
It's always a thing. They have to win at least 1 per game.
Do you not remember the moment that just in the next couple of seconds, Ada Captain somehow gets 2 kills here? For
yeah, sorry,
reason?
I forgot that part of the script.
Yeah, remember, okay?
Yeah.
No one knows how it happens, but it does.
Frontier.
Somehow he just magically
I don't
gets
really
2
know why
kills.
it was trippy.
I mean, these are literally the sort of rounds that FUT just always seem to get so scary in. Actually, they might get the timing. Hey, they've got Yetta J pushed up middle here. They can gamble or rotate over towards A. They felt nothing towards that B site.
That one-way up on A-Link, rotation coming in. The attack has to come
Was
through
yesterday fluke, or does Heretics still doesn't look like their old form?
2 opening 1 digs.
I wouldn't say yesterday was a fluke. I just think that Heretics.
There's the first. Remember, I told you about the second, though. Don't think it's done just yet.
You know,
He's
the
taking
gap
down
is
Mini Boomer
close.
Benji.
30 seconds left.
He's quick to this. Gonna catch the support system of CNED. There is another player here, though. That Dizzy should be the red alarm bells ringing, knowing there's a lot of players here. And the back line.
Did he want to
there's
try
the
and
pressure.
rotate?
Cracks is gonna go down, but there's still Ada Captain on the side. Mr. Fallen now swings from CT. There's the second. We all told you about it. You didn't believe us. But 10 seconds now. They need the plan here for Rien's. There's not much more he can do. 6 seconds. Flashed up, stunned up. This is just perfect from FUT. Finally, they get back in this.
Okay, well there you go. FUT do win the eco.
It told me.
I mean, they didn't have time to pivot. I don't really know what Benji's doing, to be honest. He should be pressuring this side. Like, he should always be pressuring that side, because they didn't really have time to get across the map. Unless they have Omenol, and I didn't see.
But it could have
like, wanting to re-flank Lurk there is kind of also
so
crazy.
Close to being able to close it out 2-0 and go to the next stage.
Do they have Omenol?
Heretics.
If they have Omenol, then they could have just gone for it anyway.
They do look like they're opening up with a fast opening.
So maybe
again.
that was the plan.
It's worked a couple times, but it's also been stuffed a couple times.
Yeah, really hard one to call on it, but CNET gets caught by the paranoia, and Mini Boost just set up for success out of Captain, trying to isolate a fair fight. Oh, Benji! Melting shot. They just keep going. And Crux goes down. They keep trying to make up and make up and make up. And now they just bulldoze through them. Heretics want that 12th round. They want to secure a bare minimum OT here. Mr. Fallen and Yedajay, this is really hard. A 2v5, no access to sight. And there's going to be a plan against them too. Again, you got to consider the money. You got to consider every aspect of this. Those rifles are valuable.
What would you do? Your money's in a weird spot here where these two have money. But the others don't. I think you 2v5, you gotta save.
Felt the wrath, the response from
woot
Team
should
Heretics.
be just running up here too.
Now they have to go save. Let Team Heretics have that 12th round, that match point. But I guess Team Heretics has 2 chances to close it out. FUT need 2 rounds in a row just to bring it to overtime. Right now, Team Heretics, great pace changes. Sometimes opening very slow, and FUT is going really aggressive, falling into the trap. And sometimes Team Heretics opens very fast and catches, especially CNED, out trying to take that map control. But that neon timing with the flashes, with the dark combos, is just getting out past, breaking the timings of everything, catching them off.
So they get to the rifles. No, Yedajay's gone down. It's only Mr. Fallen who's going to get it. Keep you up to date while the replay runs. They did lose out on one of those 2 rifles there, so that's a big loss for them. They're going to reinvest. It's not going to be a complete loss, but that does mean Guardians. It does mean Bulldogs, and you can see that frustration, Josh. You can see it on the faces. Okay, that's interesting to me.
Looky. First time we're seeing an off on this defense. I think in this map in general, we haven't seen it all game, right?
No, I don't think so. Can't recall it. I mean, the problem is, as it stands, it's in the wrong place. And it looks like Heretics right back to business. They feel no resistance to this point.
Actually, Yedajay might have had it on attack once, but Team Heretics already sealing this A space into elbow. They have that ultimate. One-way smoke on spawn.
And it's going to be the guns in hand here. The paranoia does get sent from deep CT, so that's going to help out, actually. It gives a second of recovery here. Is Yedajay unable to really be of much assistance. Minigo's gone down. That's good for Cracks. Tries to put his life on the line to get back towards the back box here. Mr. Fallen in support. Takes down woot. We're still seeing this go on. This is a 3v4. Yedajay is barely breathing, but he's still alive. He's still got a gun in the game.
He can fake plant and teleport all the way back to B if he wants to. I wonder if they're going to do it, but they're not in the position, the rest of the team, in elbow right now to be able to do that.
How much do they know? Who's going for it?
Sticking that plant. 3 versus 4. Benji alive. The win condition for the team.
Benji. Got to be clutching this re-ends. Still here too.
Yesterday's 2
HP. Players going to be locked down by them, but that puts so much on the plate of Boo. He can try and keep them back with one ways, but Mr. Fallen's found him. That's the site now open and available. They're getting overwhelmed here. FUT trying to fight back in, but Riens does not find Mr. Fallen. Hold on. And Benji's always got to clutch in him at least once a game. And this might be the moment. No, out of Captain. Still there. And now a 1v2, very difficult for Riens.
Can't jump peek it though.
Especially with Yedajay holding that angle. It's out of Captain.
2 HP, you couldn't jump peek.
11 rounds for FUT. This game is starting to heat up now in the
play
final
on.
moments.
I think TPing is your win condition there, if I'm being honest. I think TPing there is the better choice.
Regulation right now.
I thought that they were going to just smoke it off, have these guys start to walk back.
Still up,
yeah, obviously they didn't know about their flank, but I think you have to just take that risk, that it is your right choice. Because you have to take the risk that if there is someone flank, well, hopefully we can just kill them. Right, as we're walking back here, hopefully if there is someone here, hopefully we just fucking kill them. And then we're in a 3v3.
It's all on that opening pick. Yedajay
going
has that
back to A
towards B.
into
He's
a
alone. 4-man stack for FUT.
But then again, on Neon is in mid.
Do they continue? Do they try and challenge us? CNED goes forward. This is so dangerous. You're going to hear
keep your eye on this.
Up from either side. The paranoia going to be posted. Everything coming in. But Mini Boo right up mid. How has he sliced through them like a knife through butter? And oh my God, Mini Boo. Just deadly. Butchering FUT here. And Cena took a lot of damage. 17 HP is not enough. The flashes were great. The stuns were in. Everything going their way. Yedaje and Ada Captain have been great. But this is so much. Oh my god, Ada Captain still gets 2 here. Hold on. The spike's not down. Do they know about Yedaje? They will now. And it's too little, too late.
Okay, I mean, nice last round there from Heretics. Okay, so I will be back in like, what, 40 minutes? I'm gonna go eat. We will be back for Crew Cloud9. Devoin will be happy, I'm sure, to watch these teams play. And the rest of you, I'll see some of you there. Goodbye.